to as well and try to fix that. So the roof program,
How Westmoreland get 70% of them don't do this.
of course, then get. Of course, then get. The problem, the problem with the Westmoreland people, them have no, come. Man in Empress, the problem with the Westmoreland people, them have no, Dayton down there, the PNP MP down there, tell them, say, 500,000 can't buy house and can't fix house back, and the government need to give them more money. That is the issue that we're having, the Westmoreland people, the issue now that Westmoreland people are having now. The MP them down there tell them, say, 500,000 can't fix house, and government need to give them more money. And that is why they come now and cry. Me see one lady coming upon the program last night and I tell the minister, say, she get 200,000. But if she lose her entire house, that can't do. And I tell her, say, me have to keep my composure last night, come. Me have to say, take every strength in me, man.
I have 2 bathrooms, 3 bedrooms, sitting living hall, and kitchen and veranda. Go from picture to see my house. And at 200, I appreciate it. I remember with it. Steel, the whole life in a steel. Me appreciate
exactly.
it.
Me say take every strength in me, come, no fear ask her, say she give the government nothing to put on. That's why me can't work with government, because sometimes you have to engage brain to mouth. You have to engage brain to mouth, Roach. Because me can't understand Comrade Roach.
Everything. So me got
to lie, no PNP MP is telling the people them that. What you mean by Comrade Roach? Come here, Comrade Roach. I don't bother with it. No bother with Comrade Roach. What you mean by you never hear data in the parliament? Come here, Comrade Roach. You never hear data in the parliament when they might give in contribution to the Nara bill. Dayton said $500,000 cannot build back house. That's what Dayton said. So we don't know we are going to talk about me lie about. That's what Dayton said. Dayton said it in the parliament. You never listen, only listen to, only listen to what you want to listen to.
$1 can do more better. That they must say on Westmoreland which one.
Of course, me not fool, come. Me know the argument that the PNP is positing that the government collect much $1 billion and them only give them 500,000. Government can do more than that. So I don't know what Roach can talk about me too lie about. What do you mean by me too lie for Roach? That is the fact.
Over same thing.
Me know. And then now look on the fact and come that the money have to show up for so many people. Then they sit with the lady last night. She come and tell the minister, say she have 4 children and she her house flat. Dayton say in the parliament that the 500,000 cannot build house, Comrade Roach. So I am saying that is the argument that is Dayton is saying publicly, and that is the sentiment of the people on the ground. They heard it from Dayton Campbell. We don't understand. They heard it from Dayton. I mean, invite them already not coming. They got that from Dayton. And you guys need to be more realistic, Comrade Roach. Government cannot build house from scratch to roof to people. We don't need to stop it. That has never been done nowhere across in the world. Nowhere at all. Government no build house from foundation to roof, nobody. So me no want to PNP people not stop it in a Westmoreland. No go like a one alone get hurt. We no go like a phone house alone damage. So don't tell me what I lie. Me tell you no say a truth. Me talk. We no fi stop it. We no fi stop it, man. The money have to stretch for a lot of persons. Now the minister, as I was saying, guys, the minister will keep a press conference sometime this week if he gets a chance to update the nation on the roof program, to speak to the people who are still having issue with the cluster problem, and people who are still having an issue with them assessment not found, and people who are having issue with still waiting because of paperwork and so forth. That is what the minister will do. Who and which people I would never utter such words. Roach, you go on, Roach, go on. The minister, Comrade Roach, you can go and tell the others. The minister will have a press conference sometime this week, maybe Wednesday morning.
That's what Westmoreland people are saying. So you can tell me
Wednesday morning, the minister will keep the press conference to update the nation on the progress of the roof program. The roof program is a good program, comrades. We don't like it or not, it is a good program. It is the roof program, comrades, and independent and people who are complaining. It is the most money ever spent by any administration after a disaster. Because after Hurricane Ivan, all the PNP gave away was 20,000 to some, 7,000 to some, 10,000 to some, and that money was borrowed money. That money was money that they borrowed, and some of the people got help from USAID. You can Google it, comrade. Most of the help to the people after Hurricane Ivan came from United States of America via USAID. Now, under President Trump, there's no more USAID. So the government have to pinch what they have and use what they have strategically. We can't just run out. So this money, Comrade Roach, that we are using for the roof program, it is from donation from the people who donated to the portal. This is from donation. Now, I know you don't understand, Comrade Roach. I'm going to break it down to you. There's a difference between donation in monetary donation and donation with aid. And there's a difference between USAID. All right? Let me break it down to you now, comrade. During Hurricane Ivan, if you Google it, Google tells you how much money was spent in Jamaica via USAID. Look here, we are call me now. Wouldn't you stop calling me, man? Anyway, back to the story, comrade. When USAID, comrade, go into a country, right? They set up a system, they have workers, they bring in them equipment, and they bring in their staff and everything. So when USAID come, for example, and say they spend $2 billion in a community or in a country, it doesn't necessarily mean, comrade, that they give $2 billion to the government. That the $2 billion is spent by them or by an agency designated by them to do the work, and then they report back to the Congress or to whoever system in America about the money that they spend. That is the difference between what USAID did during Ivan and what our government is doing now through the roof program. We don't have to report to any overseas agency. Read the roof program, comrade. The roof program is run by our government. We report to the people of Jamaica. So right now, the minister is going to have to give account for the money by maybe the Auditor General or maybe in Parliament when he does his sectoral presentation. As opposed to when USAID does it, comrade, USAID are feeding people on the ground. So you have to report back to them, and they report back to Congress or whoever donate the money. So that is the difference. Okay, comrade? Listen and learn. So when you guys talking about government get how much money and whatever, when you break down the donation that the government got, comrade, not all it is money. Some of it is cash, some of it is kind, some of it is grant. How it work out, comrade? Some of the people who give money to the government, they tell the government what's supposed to buy with the money. The Prime Minister said it. The Prime Minister said it, comrade Diego. Some of the people who give the government, who go donate to the portal, list on the portal what they want their money to do. And you guys need to get it through the thick head. 500,000 may not be enough to build a house, but it can help. It is to put on back your roof. So the people them will never have no house from good morning, comrade Diego. Them could have never expect the government to come now and build them house from scratch. You guys need to get real. You guys need to get real. The roof program is a good program. It is properly put together by the ministry. And it's not perfect. No program is perfect. No program is perfect, Jambis. You're gonna have things in the program where you can tweak and where you can go in back and fix. But what we cannot do, Comrade Diego and Comrade Roach, is not have proper accountability mechanism in place. You cannot just call the minister, Betsy, and tell the minister, say, Empress, stop blow off, you want 500,000. It cannot work like that. That is PNP style. That is what happened under PNP after Gilbert. That is why some PNP people to this day in 2026 have zinc rotten in their storeroom and no Betsy. That is why under PNP, the amount of zinc that came in the country after Hurricane Gilbert, it could have zinked the entire Jamaica 3 times. Yet still you have people in a rural area where I was from, still waiting on zinc from Gilbert days. Because there was no accountability mechanism in place after Hurricane Gilbert. So the PNP people and the PNP MP and the PNP Tapanaris, them took the zinc and sell them. And when they couldn't sell, they stack up in their storeroom. That is not going to happen under Andrew Michael Holness, comrades. That is not going to happen under this government. Under this government, comrades, the minister is making sure that it dot all I's and cross all T's. That is just how government work, and it's good governance. And no matter how much you cuss and criticize and talk about how the roof program is slow, and yes, it is slow because government works slow. Government consists of the people them in the system in Mali. And if the people them in the system slow, it a go work slow. Pernell himself cannot call Mali and say, Mali, go on down Madam Speaker and go assess her. Pernell have to allow the government worker in the ministry to do them work. So yes, government works slow because the people in a government slow. But I bet you're slow and sure, Lisa. The minister is saying, I'm slow, but me sure, I'm slow, but you can see transparency, accountability, and that is what the minister want. You not go turn on the phone on the camera and tell no lie on the minister when time things go wrong. So is the roof program perfect? No. Can they tweak certain things? Yes. Will certain things be tweaked and fixed and adjusted? Yes. But in the meantime, when the Auditor General comes in to do an audit on the roof money that was allocated to the ministry, the minister will not be found wanted. The minister name will not be on any check given out to any labor right done or any labor right activist. The minister is making sure of that, and absolutely nothing is wrong with that. Understand, comrades? So I know you guys are frustrated. I know you guys thought your party will win so you can get for run with it and mash up Jamaica, but it did not work. Get over it. Get over it, comrade. But no, no sad because you did really plan for run with it and mash up Jamaica again. But when man a plan, God a wipe. When man a plan, God a wipe. When man a plan, God a wipe. So when the PNP was planning to come in government and wreck the economy like they did under Omar Davis and Percival, the Lord said, no, I'm not going to allow the PNP. Morning, Sister Bridget, I'm going to allow the PNP. So yes, the roof program slow. Yes, the roof program not perfect. Yes, there are still a lot of concerns and criticism. But one thing you cannot criticize the minister, say Betsy, saying thief no money, I don't see no money in my account. And that is good enough for me. I prefer no out there wait. And rain fall and I wait to know that I don't tell like say the minister thief money. I tell you no, I'm not careful no one vex so no can tape this. I prefer no out there wait up. I prefer no out there on the tarpaulin with no roof. No more according to many men. I prefer no out there on the tarpaulin no more. I prefer no out there in a car like where the other where she name Empress like cartoon. I prefer every single house tap down a Westmoreland and have a tarpaulin than I say the minister have money in their account and money start. Me prefer that. I prefer the next hurricane season coming to I look up in the sky. I don't know tell life and the minister say the money miss in my account. So I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not going to apologize for that because when the government want to move fast, the PNP vote against the government moving fast. Now you guys are complaining now that government is moving slow. You can't have it both ways. You cannot have it both ways. And I'm going to say this, and I don't care if you don't want vex, whether it be JLP or Labour, right? Or I prefer you out there wet up than you turn on the live and show check with the minister's signature upon it, because as far as me know, minister don't sign checks. So if there's a check going around with Minister Pernell Charles' name on it, I would be very, very surprised. So I prefer no out there with up, and I don't care if you no want vex. No. Welcome, Sister Bridget. No, guys, I may have a big up classic. Me have a big up classic Skyfall morning. Although sometimes you know Skyfall. So you're a little bit hypocrite, but me work with you still. I want to big up classic. I want to big up classic, guys, because a lot of people, a lot of labor right bloggers, they're not really in me. They tolerate me, but they're not really in me, which is fine. Because my mother have 9 children, so me know if I live with people. That is fine. But you know why me a big up classic? Because classic put on a quiz last night, the Nara bill. And me looking at the comment section, Classic had to start over the live again because a lot of us labor right, instead of come and support the quiz and reshare the quiz and make it go up on the For You page so the comedian can come over and see so we know we are talking about. You know, the hell swear and the hell things were not important, in my opinion. And then you love to criticize people when people are doing their own thing on them platform and want to dictate to people what people should do on them platform. Classic put on this quiz and it was properly advertised. Over 24 hours him advertise it and him invite. We say, come labor right. You come over my page, come we show the PNP them so we know when the Nara bill and we not just support the Nara bill blindly. And each up elsewhere do other things that is not substantial. And nobody can say nothing to Uno. But when time other people upon them platform, Uno want to tell them how to run them platform and what to do. Uno, it can't work like that. Because when Liberator do keep something good, Uno don't support it. When Liberator do something substantial and something with benefit and something a real blogging thing, Uno don't support it. Uno support Classic Live last and Uno the elsewhere support other things. And when Labor Right I do them thing now and I bring up PNP on their platform and I do them thing now, Uno I criticize Labor Right, but Uno not supportive. Uno not supportive. Classic had his quiz last and not even 100 Labor Right never over there. Not even 100 Labor Right never over there. To get it on the For You page so that it can trend, so that comrade like excellence in a card and the other dons comrade them could have come over and come try answer some Nara questions. None of you came. I bet if Classic they have 3 comrade on him page and under come over there and cuss him now and tell him about how much he might entertain comrades. But sometimes a comrade alone a come on Labor Right page, come get up on the For You page. Uno not come. Uno not coming, Betsy. And when time Liberator keep them platform and we bring the PNP them up here so it can get up on the algorithm and get the conversation going, Uno a complain. And when Liberator keep them good function, Uno now show up and support and tap up the live and make it get on the For You page. That is why none of Uno can program. Now if you come out for tea time, man, you're gonna make the live drop off and mash up, you know. Empress called Navi and tell Navi say she can't bother with the live, make we know we can start a different live. Because she gone on tea time, you know the live will go cut off. Please. We don't like up the live, the guys. We don't want to dictate to people. And then when time come now, Classic add his live and Classic say, quiz time. Quiz time. Let us do a quiz so we can show the comrade them say we know about the Nara. It was a very, very good quiz, Miss Justice. It was a very, very good quiz, and I was so impressed. I was so impressed last night. All the labor right them run out and answer question. If they don't get nothing right, they can't tell. So then read up the Nara bill. I was so impressed, Sophia. Me no get me wrong, you know. Me know say labor right bright, you know. Me know say labor right and done, so we read for ourselves, you know. But I was so impressed, Mali. Fun and productive. I want me a call pan Classic for keep more quiz, Classic. Please, keep more quiz and bloom. Big up Uno, big up Uno, big up. It was a good initiative, a great idea. Keep more quiz, Classic. It was great. Big up Classic and bloom. It was a Classic saying keep it before, but me never hear about it. But me I tell a big up Classic and bloom was a great idea. And that is that. Listen to me, labor. Let me tell you something. You see, TikTok is for everyone. We cannot dictate to people who if bring on them platform, who if keep live and what they must say. And it's a free and open platform for everyone. open platform for anything that can move the country and move the government forward and make the party look good. And that quiz last night was one such initiative. That quiz last night was one such initiative. I will not support it. I not support it. I want to see Labour keep their life and paying people with platform. On the run come send requests while come up in a box. And when Classica keep him good live last night, for everybody participate to no gamble to no business, on no look. On no look. That's how no can program me and tell me what to do when me come over here. So me do anything I want to do, and me bring on anybody I want to bring on, and me can share my platform with anybody I want to share it with. Because only not supportive. Only not supportive. Not even 100 I want to come last night come support Classic Live. I don't care, so I never know about it. Because him announce it. So no for go allow people when people turn on their live if you don't want to follow them, you scroll 100 Labour go live one time. 100 Labour you don't have more than enough platform for go on. No go on. Allow people alone. Because when time people keep productive things, you don't support it. But you don't want to dictate to people and tell people about what to do and who to bring on or whatever. Anyway, guys, back to the topic at hand. Because I don't come for cost to them. I want to make you know, I tell you something. You can't study me. Okay. Anyway, guys, so over the weekend, I don't think anything happened really over the weekend. You know, the Gleaner no put out no Gleaner on the weekend, on Saturday, so we never get no story if you read. Sunday Gleaner, boy, let's see the Gleaner really mash up, you know. When I look on the Sunday Gleaner Sunday, you know, normally the Gleaner would have run out. Guys, with the front page and I talk about Nara this and Nara that. So we silent them. So we silent them, Betsy. Eh? The Gleaner.
I'm surprised that Gleaner no Gleaner no really saying about Nara. Me just wonder.
Yeah, on the Sunday page, Bridget,
feel a way
empty.
to me. Me just feel a way because normally a big thing like that.
Especially after the bill pass.
Yeah, right. That is what I was gonna say. Especially after the bill passed, them silent.
Silent.
I don't know.
It is almost frightening, don't it?
Exactly. So
I wonder what
almost
them are come
frightening.
with.
It's almost frightening. It's almost so frightening. Nothing about Nara.
I showed
Nothing
on the front page of the Sunday Glean about Nara. And I'm saying, normally them on a full out campaign, especially since the bill passed. They would have said, oh, the bill this and they don't say a word.
Yeah, they would have they spread all of the propaganda and the lie then.
They don't say a
Munchie,
Yeah.
Navi probably away from the phone and probably puzzle come up or whatever and she not at the phone. Probably that happen. Is Navi by the phone? Navi is close to her phone. Navi. Collection of their phone. That's the problem. That's the problem. You did it. See.
We have to go change location. Now we're going to we have to change location now because now we could be in here. So you're too busy for us.
The location, like somebody is turning on a different light.
No, that me say we have to change location because we're not
Madam Speaker, are you get a restriction?
Why? But I want to take down Bridget and everybody else.
I don't know, but you get a restriction. As my gone to you do something.
Me not do nothing.
She not do nothing. What she do?
All me talk about was in Arabella and Gleaner. I never start. I never cause a soul. At the PNP, I suddenly stay. I must do the boy. I do it. Cause my life so they come to take me down. I never said. I was in my best behavior. I asked John Bisco and Mally them. I never even start cuss come ready yet. But I saw them stay. As them see me live so they start to report me.
Navi, like how she get a restriction. Oh, that's why you shut it and start it up back.
Just why they kick me off. I must do the boy I do it John Bisco.
No, I know me a TikTok. I know me a TikTok kick on off.
Yeah, so when
I know me.
Okay. No, man, me think because she gets
that's why me did that. That's why me did that wait for the restriction up. That's why I'm add her back after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Me know I do the boy, Bridget, because as soon as do the boy see me live, he come and tell TikTok about me this and me that, and me dey on my best behavior.
But you never say anything.
Yeah, man, but you know you don't like when me call them say them a come with the handout mentality. Me see Prime Minister posting nice clean video, Bridget panning Instagram and panning in social media. In shots of planting in fruits them. I want to cover come and it. I got tell the Prime Minister say they don't want to hear about no tree. No, then on a land. If you give them land, if you want them plant tree. Me say Jesus. Me say comment section of it. I didn't even have a comment where the comment section fix her.
Then it's like you beg so till you don't know if you beg say.
Exactly.
You know.
Prime Minister for give them land. Boy want them plant tree.
Beg till you don't know if you beg say. Next thing you don't know if you beg say. No, if you not like it, Prime Minister, and him a plant up him in place, you don't go and buy your business, lady.
But we have to talk about government figure, Prime Minister figure land. And miss one of them type about say that no business about planting tree at the price of cost of living, and so they want the Prime Minister to talk about and the price of gas.
A tin mackerel and flour and big Jill Highly want the Prime Minister come talk about.
But what I mean by I said Prime Minister must take one of them type and say phone, Bridget, that we're going to the world. The cost of fuel will have absolutely nothing to do with the government. So me I say the comment section deal with her though. Cause me I say boy me tell you say some people in Jamaica me I tell you. Most of them will support the People's National Party.
Yeah,
them are the worst set of irredeemables, me I tell you.
Lord Jesus.
Them are the worst self.
But Munchie, you never know my apartment when me did live at Kingston. And one little when me did live at Dwayne Park, people know Dwayne Park house them. One little space me have a front in a Munchie, one little spot in a, and if you know how much something me plant and get out of my little garden, you wouldn't even believe. I'm in a land because townhouse not get land and it's something that we not on the space. But we have one little space right at the front. The amount of little something me plant and get out of my garden. So it's just your mindset.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just your mindset, you know. Just the
Munchie see
mindset we
come back
have.
again there. Make a restart or something.
But me don't understand when my text said for me,
What
so
we
today
have
I'm
done?
my best behavior.
It say please remove Madam Speaker. And that is something come up again. See there?
I know
Make a
sister, me not
restart.
not do guys.
Oh, then
Alright,
people
restart.
Hold on, Navi. When it says, me
Yeah.
not understand TikTok, but when it says that, can you ask for what reason or who said
Yeah, you
it?
can
Them
have,
should,
but you have to take down the person. Because them give a minute like a countdown. You know, like you get a puzzle, it give
right.
a minute to count down to take down the
So
person.
ask why because they ask them why because there's no violation being done. What is the
TikTok now gonna know them just are gonna restrict the live.
all right. Madam Speaker, you know me can't talk like nothing. Them need to study some comrades because some people will me just understand. Me just can't understand comrades. No, we over here, so we not trouble them. We not troubling them at all. Cause me not go pan comrade lives more than so, right? Scroll past. Sometimes you go on the far route page and you hear them over there with some things that you have to raise all your two hand to the sky and say, Jesus Christ, have mercy, my God. But you scroll past. Why these people text it upon the girl so me not know? It's like a one man against the world because she come and share talk. If you don't like it, go on the business now. One take down the girl life and me no know. Only two terrible man. I know as me say, you can't take me down because me not champion like Munchie, but me say comrade do not beg till you don't know what to beg say. You don't know what to beg. Girl, they talk about the Naira bill and the something and the quiz where Classic have last night and how brilliant labor rights were. Because labor rights understand the bill. We go through the bill. We read the bill and we understand the bill. And that Munchie I talk about. How no there I try to take down the girl. No go from me, man. No go from me. Boy here, yeah. Hey, how would the boy? Hey, Munchie not tolerance to them.
Jay, I want comrade.
Yeah,
so they love over here.
Me not tolerance to them, you know.
Me know you're not tolerance to them, no time.
None, not even a minute. Me not tolerance to them. So you can't talk about here, yeah. Here, yeah, what? Yo, the girl they not say anything. When me
never say nothing bad about them now. But you know, me not Bridget say me I get ready to wrap them up because today I'm Monday morning and they deserve it. Because Prime Minister planting fruit tree, Bridget. We are gonna come about if you give your land for plant tree. If you want to see your mother and your father. Where your mother and your father never secure land for the plant tree. One of grandmother never go secure land in the 1950s, so we no plant fruit tree pan. And no mother in the 80s when time things never so bad. One never go secure, no parents ever and just secure land for no and no parents. So then what they go get ready for you ask them that, Bridget. That's what they plan for me.
Some of them older than Andrew mother and father. And I come to Andrew, and then hold Andrew parents. Some of them.
Andrew for give them land for
More from
plant
here,
tree.
man.
We no go and wait. We no go and wait for
people.
land. I saw over the weekend they come up with it. I mean, what PNP do it again, Bridget. Put out the statement so we have gas shortage in the country, and I lie them a tell.
And I lie them a tell
again.
If you no can buy it, you no throw water on no vehicle.
I park them vehicle and walk.
I park it and walk. You no too wicked and lie.
Oh, gas shortage because they want cause chaos in the country.
Because they want cause chaos
and confusion and shut down the country and shut down the economy. That's why coming my PNP don't love Jamaica, you know. So
no,
anything
them
to make Jamaica look bad, them that.
Them love them tin mackerel and them pound of flour and them big jolly oil. That's all they love, them belly, nothing else. Every day, everybody else, hey, we hungry. Nobody else not hungry like comrade. Because no love no belly. And that's all you know. That's all you know quarry for day in, day out. Big chiller, all my going need to go now. Big chiller oil. If cook up the tin mackerel, not even want seasoning. And pound of flour. And probably which will cook caramel in a flour go no. And that's it.
Exactly.
That's all comrades need. Because me here comrade them and me tell you, Madam Speaker, them don't know half hour in the bill. Some things when me hear them say, I remember who said to one of the speakers, I can't the same bill where we have them read. I don't know remember which one of the speaker. I don't know if a Nesta or a
I think a tough time. Yeah. I don't know where them are read.
You understand me? It's like a two different bill. A Mark Golden bill them over there read. And we have the right bill. Stacey, we not crazy over here. We are
have
not
the
crazy,
right
my
bill what
dad.
we are read. None of them don't read the bill. We don't come and find fact. None of them don't read the bill.
None of them don't read it. None
because
of them
Nara is going to help. Nara is going to help all of the people in Westmoreland comrades who are cry to data and I say they need money for building house. That is what Nara is going to do. Nara is going to provide jobs for the people of Westmoreland so they can go and work and they can build them house. They can pay them property tax and they can get their land. If the free land when Michael Manley give them, they can go and go down to the land agency, get the paperwork, pay for the land and severe of the land and start to build from scratch up. That's what Nara going to do for them, Jamie. Nara is going to provide the brand new airport that will be built in Negril that will provide jobs for people who don't have any job. The brand new municipal building in Westmoreland again with a brand new park and town center that will be built under Nara that will provide jobs for the comrades them who don't have any job now so that they can help themselves and not depend on handout.
One thing we can tell you, so no try and go and get an ID because you're not going to need it to go and get work.
Yes.
NIS card and
TRN.
Because a lot of jobs will be available. That's when you know if you beg no house stop money. When you go and go get no identity in
exactly. And some of them can go on an art to Bridget. Some of the comrade them down in Westmoreland and all of the young people in Westmoreland go and get a skill because when Nara roll out, the government will need a lot of skilled workers. Comrade Jamie.
Jamie, apparently that's
Jamie asked a good question, Bridget. Jamie asked a good question.
But
where is the money coming from for Nara? Good question. Jamie, the money will be coming from our international money. Our international partners, IMF. IMF already, comrade Jamie. IMF already
6.9
$6.7 billion US dollars, equivalent to 2 trillion Jamaican dollar, comrade Jamie. So that is a wonderful question that you asked, and I know you will not get the answer from the PNP area. Yes, it is a loan. Of course, what is wrong with a loan? What is wrong with a loan, Jamie?
Jamie, we will be getting it. So
what is wrong with a loan? Look how much loan Omar Davis and PJ Patterson borrow. Let me ask you a question, Jamie. The highway them with PJ bill want to appraise every day. You don't think when you was building?
Where get it from?
All the highways that were built under Percival, Noel, James Patterson, where do you think he gets the money from to build it them from? Loan or gift from a foreign country. This government under Omar Davis and PJ never have a dollar to build absolutely nothing. As a matter of fact, comrade, under Percival and Omar, we cannot point to one single thing. No school, no church, no road, no infrastructure, absolutely nothing that was built under PJ with tax dollars. You know, make you know. PJ no build absolutely nothing
and
with money when save.
We don't get the money, and we not only per conditions either. That is why we can do what we want to do with Nara. So let me tell you that
to the people in Westmoreland and Hanover, I want to tell you guys something this morning. Happy Monday and welcome. Like and share and let's talk. To the people in Hanover, let me read something to you.
Hold on, Munchie, 1 minute, darling. I don't know if Navia Empress was there, but Kimmy did ask for join, but I don't know if she's still there, but
yeah, they can't look for her. They can't look for her in the section. Comrades, please, good morning. Under Nara, listen to this, comrade. Anyone who has driven from Montego Bay to Negril knows the bottleneck at Hopewell and Lucy. This is not just a quality of life frustration, it is an economic cost. You hear that, comrade? So the people who live down that side there, because remember me the banner grade on that side, comrade them who live down that side and the labor right. All I was supposed to know the bottleneck between Hopewell and Lucy. Every hour of unnecessary journey time is a deterrent to tourism investment. At this incentive to the visitor experience and a break on the development of Hanover enormous untapped potential. So what the Prime Minister is saying, guys, is that because of the bottleneck in Hopewell and Lucy and Bridget, it is so frustrating. Nobody really want to go do no business. No businessman now go start go build no hotel and there's no economic advancement down there because of the backlinks, a deterrent, the Prime Minister said. Listen to this now, guys. The government will advance the Hopewell and Lucy bypass, and this project will come under Nara. Listen to me now, guys. This project will come under Nara. The government will advance the Hopewell and Lucy bypass, running from a connection point on the Long Hill bypass in St. James, traversing westward with link roads serving both Hopewell and Lucy. So the persons them were born and grow down the Rickster, they're supposed to know what me talk about. The Hanover bypass, it will be running from a connection on the Long Hill bypass, which is the one at St. James. So I guess the one at St. James we're going to build Bridget. We're going to each and part the panic now.
Yes, it's all right.
Yes, westward, and it is going to be serving both Hopewell and Lucy. Before terminating on the westward side of Lucy, the alignment will run approximately 3 kilometers south of the existing coastal road. This will unlock the entire, listen to this, guys, when you go tell the comrade them this is what is in store for the Hopewell and the Hanover people. So you see all the one Perkis and the one Edda that voted against the Nara bill. This is what we're saying when we say voting matters, Bridget. Imagine Perkis and Edda know all of them great plans here with the government have
and then vote
Lucy
against the bill.
Lucy and Hanover and Lucy Harbour and the bypass, and they voted against the Nara bill, comrade. Make this make sense.
Make that make sense. Make that make sense. No, I make no sense whatsoever. The constituency where UNO represent is going to benefit big time. I want to vote against it.
They vote against it.
Oh my God.
The Lucy bypass and the Harbour development that will unlock the entire waterfront stretch between Montego Bay and Negril as prime resort land. In addition to the bypass, people of Westmoreland, people of Hanover and Lucy. Hanover and Lucy people who vote for Perkis and Durkis, the two of them don't make one. They favor Ansel and Gretel. Two of them don't make women don't know how to vote for people and then I look about to the well-being.
Right.
Country over party. Well, this government under Nara that they voted against, and I'm glad the evidence is going to be there, Bridget, for us to check and to point out to the people of Hanover along with the vote. And you know what? Me glad some Mark Golden call for a divide, Bridget. Me glad some Mark Golden call for a divide at the end of the Nara bill in discussion, so we can go back to the voting record.
Munchie, that I want you explain to the people what they mean by a divide.
That mean to say, in a parliament, we know we have the majority to pass bill, but when they ask for a divide, they want every people for vote and put their name beside their vote. Because if they say all in favor say aye, you can't know say Navi and Bridget and Empress and Fabulous say aye, But when you call for a divide and you call the people their name, that vote is gonna go beside your name. So that's why you know why they call for the divide, Bridget?
That more you explain.
They know they never vote, you know why they call for the divide at the end? Because they wanted to see if Malawi was going to vote for the bill. That's why they've called for it. Because they knew they didn't have a number. They only had 15 people there.
That's what I mean.
They wanted.
That never made no sense.
Yes,
that's why I ask, why him do that? Because it never made no sense.
Exactly. See Michelle said that? See Michelle say it? They wanted to see if Malawi was going to vote for the bill. PNP always come with gimmicks. Everything about for PNP is about politics.
Because me couldn't understand why. Because in any way we are the majority. So why them couldn't just make the vote go through?
Because they wanted everyone to stand up beside the vote. Because they want to use it in the future. So we're happy for it as well, Bridget.
Yeah, man.
It is going to backfire on them.
Yeah, man.
It is going to backfire on them.
Big and broad. Yeah.
Okay, because Perkis and Edda cannot campaign on nothing that go on under Nara. Perkis and Edda Bridget cannot lay claim to no project that will be implemented under Nara. Karima, they voted against Nara. So in addition to the bypass, we intend to develop the Lucy Harbour into a premium boating destination. The PNP cannot lay claim to that, Bridget, because they voted against Nara. And all of these projects will come under Nara. Now, Jamie said it only 31 government member vote for the bill. Yes, Jamie. Because remember the speaker.
Some of them did missing, and everybody did it.
Yeah. Remember the speaker don't vote, Jamie. That's why I make 32.
The speaker.
Warmington Gano make 33. I don't know if Malawi vote make 34. And I wouldn't miss again. I think it's Warmington and somebody else left.
Desmond
never did
that.
Yeah. So Desmond wasn't there.
35.
Yeah, Desmond wasn't there.
So, to somebody.
The speaker, you have to take out Desmond. You have to take out Wami. You have to take out Wholeness.
That's I left 32 or 31. So you're right.
Yeah. Desmond wasn't there, Wami wasn't there, and the speaker don't vote. So if you add for them 3 to the 31 and make 34, and me don't know if Malawi vote or she abstain. To be honest, I wasn't even checking for her like that.
That means one somebody basically
and that's would be Malawi vote, but I don't know what she voted on. I don't know what she said. So yes, comrades, none of you can claim the Lucy Harbour and the premium boating destination that will be developed under Nara. In addition to the bypass, we intend to develop Lucy Harbour into a premium boating destination sheltered from the prevailing winds with deep natural water and proximity to emerging resort belt between Montego Bay and Negril. Lucy Harbour has every natural attributes required to become a premium
Yeah.
destination. Okay?
You know,
okay,
you know,
okay,
you,
okay,
you know,
guys?
you
So
know,
not cry.
you know, Munchie, when all of those projects are done, me I wonder how them people will sit down and follow Mark Golden. Can't follow Mark Golden, you know. I swear I follow him. And vote again, productivity. Yeah, go ahead, Rista.
Any I come none of them, none of that who did over there no vote for not at all. Not one of them. People all over there we don't even know what they're in the bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is
None
why
of them
Bridget
no
is,
vote for the
and
bill.
that is
Even
why
for them,
Bridget is saying, Rickster, that when we finish with the town of Lucy itself is similarly at risk for storm and wave action as in Black River. And the
we don't
Prime
know if
Minister said, I
you know
wish to
Lucy.
indicate
You know Lucy.
here that
you know down there?
consideration is being given to eventually construct. Here what is going to happen in Lucy, comrades. The comrades in Lucy who voted against the NARA bill. Under NARA, Lucy will get a new town center when the bypass is complete. Under NARA.
Under Nara.
Between me and still a lot, Munchie. You have Lucy people Lucy and Labour right there, you know?
Well, I'm happy to know that the labor rights in Lucy will benefit from a new town center.
Yeah,
I am very happy to hear that, Rickster.
I labor right, them man. Lucy people, I labor right.
So how them vote against Tamika so bad?
What go on, you know, at the other division, at the master division, that are like the Cardwell division. Like
yeah, the Cardwell, yes.
And that's what they come with them. All they come with them there. But Lucy division is a labor right.
Okay. That part of Lucy then. Okay, got it.
And I'm happy to hear that that they will benefit from a new town center. And for the people in Port Antonio, who vote out Anne-Marie Vaz and who put in ISAT and ISAT voted against the NARA bill, here's what is going to come for Port Antonio under NARA. Port Antonio is unlike anywhere else in Jamaica. It is the birthplace of Caribbean tourism, the town that first showed the world what Jamaica could be, drawing Hollywood legends, royalty, and the world's most discerning travelers to its twin harbor and extraordinary natural setting. It deserves a future worthy of that legacy. You hear that, comrades?
Can become another premium boating destination, which it already is anyway.
Exactly.
707.
This is the plan that the government has for Port Antonio, comrades, under the NARA bill that you guys voted against. As I have reported to this honorable house on previous occasion, the Port Authority of Jamaica, working with international consultants, 2 town residents, elected official and government agency, developed a master plan for Port Antonio built around a clear and compelling vision, a high-value, low-density tourism destination, and preserves the unique history and character of this irreplaceable town while unlocking its enormous unrealized potential. You hear that, comrades? So the government already start.
You know another thing. We'll catch them, Munchie. Them love claim certain things, you know, but voting against this NARA bill now, they won't be able to even look at it, even try the people them. Say
somebody
they did have
anything. You can't find a bill for read the bill. I wish I had the site again.
The NARA bill, you don't think you're supposed to send it to because the pass in the low in the upper.
No, it gazette it, so you know the
gazette. I don't think it's public.
It's somewhere, man. It go there with where they act then they
are.
Who
want it?
Somebody that chat check.
No, me not think you can post if it have to pass first in the upper house and then probably we get it.
But said this man inside pass in the upper house.
No, it did not.
It can't pass. No. It was mentioned. Tabled, yes.
Tabled on Friday.
It was by Dana.
Of the debate.
By Dana and Friday coming.
Sexy Shelly, I can send it to you if we can send it in a TikTok DM. I can send it to the DM if you want, because I have it. Because me, if I know what going on in my country, me know operate like Uno PNP with us and listen to Mark Gold. Me know some Mark Gold in bright according to Uno, but I don't only listen to talking points. I like to read things for myself. So back to the Port Antonio people them.
Please continue, birthplace.
Yes, we are the government comrades. We are now moving from planning. We are now. Wait, we don't reach us yet. The Prime Minister said, as I have reported to this Honorable House on previous occasion, the Port Authority of Jamaica, working with international consultants, town residents, elected officials, and government agency to develop a master plan for Port Antonio. You hear that? So the government already start the consultation process, comrades. We are already working with international people who know what they are do, and people who have the expertise, along with the local government authorities and all the elected officials in Port Antonio to develop Port Antonio. We are now moving from planning to delivery, starting with the Port Antonio bypass. And I want to speak a little on the Port Antonio bypass, Rickster, because the PNP used the Port Antonio bypass to campaign at the last election. The PNP campaign on the bypass, Jamie. They told the people that the government is planning to take away their land and mash up them house. And the people fall for it, Bridget. The people believe them and they voted against Anne-Marie. I don't know if Anne-Marie did not do enough consultation. I don't know what happened, but they were vulnerable, and the PNP preyed on their vulnerability and campaigned on the Port Antonio bypass and won the election. Now that they won the election, they don't see the people who tell them, say them are going to help them. Nowhere to be found. At the same government agency, at the same NROC people them, at the same authority, the government authority, I go around and I sensitize them and I tell them what the government was telling them before the election. Before the election, the government was telling them, Bridget, and they weren't listening. They allowed the PNP to trick them. And now from PNP, when they don't take their eyes to the comrade them. And a lot of them who live in the area where the bypass, where the government want, they don't have any claim to those lands. And that is the goddamn truth, comrade. I know you guys don't like when I speak, because offended, But I promise you guys I don't mean any harm. You guys need to know the reality. The reality is, Rickster, they don't have any title to the land. They capture the land. And I'm not saying if you capture the land, there is that mechanism in the system where you can benefit. But you capture the land for years, they don't move to claim the land via adverse possession.
Our next Westmoreland,
Yes.
And just because, get as much highlight like that, and, because no much develop, no much not going over there. Like
because we have so they just up in the bush by themselves, but not trouble them.
But I see him thing next Westmoreland.
Yeah, them capture the land, Johnny, and they're not smart enough. And the PNP, those people, Rickster, has been voting for the People's National Party for years. Prior to Anne-Marie Vaz, which other JLP MP win round there?
Me grew up there, I don't know none.
Prior to Anne-Marie Vaz, Bridget, that constituency has been voting for the People's National Party for over 30 years, and none of the MPs said to the people, look here, they can capture land, come regularize on yourself.
Right.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Go ahead, Empress.
I was going to quickly say something. Did you know, Madam Speaker, that some of these lands are given out by the Member of Parliament?
Yes, I know.
Did you know they give it to them for when elections are coming, and they leave them? My dad had a piece of land that he farmed on acreage years, and agriculture, they said, because it's about 60 years to get it if it's ground land, right? And let me tell you something. The 6-star general down where I'm there, where Nikisha is, he came in and he cut the land up. My dad never even knew. He came away here, didn't know. They cut up all of the land, give. We went there, and my son said to me, Mom, look at the pegs. When we inquired, the 6-star general gave it up, cut it up, and gave it away for election.
Worst constituency in St. James.
Yes.
And
that is exactly what happened.
That is what is happening, and then none of them go now to go regularize it.
Exactly.
And that is the problem you have. So these people some of them didn't get up, Madam Speaker, and go take these land. They were given these land by the member of parliament
with
no directions.
It's me. And this is not about politics, comrade. Let us reason together, comrade. We are Jamaicans. If I get piece of land, Empress, that I did not purchase, Rickster, I am going to be so happy for the land. Me I run, go regularize myself.
Yeah.
Me I run, go down and land. First of all, when the MP I give me the land, me I say, look here, MP, what me can't do to get the land. And
get the paper feed. But then the business about that because there's a lot of freeness.
They love
free.
They are
the
disgusting.
The thing about it too, Munchie, the government, it is so easy to take back the land because them love freeness until they weren't paying for the land. And if you don't pay for the land, you cannot get it.
That is a
Bridget. Pay tax. Yeah.
When I inquired, I stayed here because I knew what my father did with that land, and I was upset with my sisters because they sat there. No, they don't need it. No, they were not interested. But then when I inquired, there was this man who was the second-hand man to the 6-star general. When she contacted him, he goes, well, you know, I'm busy right now, but we have given out the land, and some people have gone to regularize, some have not. But guess what happened? Parish council had stopped them because there's a river right below, and they said no structure can put there because the sewage is going to seep into the Great River.
Exactly.
And it stopped. But let me tell you, this is done, guys, by these member of parliament and their cronies.
Yes.
For election.
And Empress, I'm going to as far as to say this, you know, say me can say it. That is a practice by the People's National Party.
It was their side.
It is an ideology. It is an ideology that comes from Michael Joshua Manley. PNP style. Under Andrew Michael Owens and Bruce Golding, we don't create absolutely no.
Because if you do a little, you only need to do a little research in a Munchie. Look, St. Mary, Look in all our parish, them, you know. St. Mary, Portland, Westmoreland, South St. James, Hanover. And we can go on and on and on now, you know.
So that is what is happening now, guys, with the Port Antonio bypass, where because the mentality already, Empress, is that they love freeness and government to give them free land. When Anne-Marie Vaz and the Jamaica Labour Party went in to sensitize them and to tell them, say, we know you're on the land for a couple of years, we're going to compensate you, we're going to move it to a different state or whatever. They didn't want to hear that. Some of them never want to hear that, and some of them wanted an exorbitant amount of money for the land when they don't have no papers.
Yeah, but we government now give more than ways, and you think they might get.
And that the PNP saw the vacuum, Bridget, and go in and went in and mislead the people in Portland. In Portland, Stephen, and tell them all what we're going to do for them, and government can't move for them, and we're entitled to the land, and a food the land, and we're going to help them, and me a big bad lawyer, and we're going to sue the government, and we're going to win, and the people voted for them, Johnny. The people voted for the People National Party on the premise that they will secure them the land and help them. Now, the PNP win, they don't see back the person them what they vote for. And now the government, them a cry to know, Mr. One JLB person over Facebook a cry, say, government need to go around and go talk to the people. Government never left. Government never left, Empress. The government was always on the ground speaking to them. They did not want to hear.
And the thing about it is, Madam Speaker, this is education for the nation. The government has, as of right, to remove anyone from a land.
Tell them.
Because guess
Yes,
what
and the
happens what you don't
Constitution.
get
Tell
with the
them.
land, Madam Speaker? You do not have mineral rights to any land. Madam Speaker, if you put your house on a piece of land, you would have to claim for mineral rights. If you don't have that, Madam Speaker, they find gold underneath your house. They find silver under your house. They find bauxite under your house. They find diamonds under your house. They are going to take it because you do not.
But Empress, based on the Jamaica Constitution, you don't own nothing under
That's
the
what
land.
I'm saying to you.
And they are confusing it with the American Constitution.
That's what I'm
The
saying
American
to you.
Constitution is different from ours, Alice.
The government can pick you up
own everything under the land when you buy it. In Jamaica, you don't.
No, you see, even in America,
in America, you don't own the land either.
Even in America, Madam Speaker,
not even in America, you don't own it.
You have to apply for it.
Yeah, you
apply
don't own
for
it either.
the mineral rights. If you apply for mineral rights, and because we are thinking, I don't know if it's applicable to our
it is not
crown
applicable
land.
to us. That is why backside can come in and buy your land.
Correct,
And
they
the
will
government,
put
if they want it, they can get it.
Correct. They will put you somewhere else, and it's
Exactly,
their right,
yeah.
but they will take you off, and you have
Exactly.
to come off because you
And
could
that is
fight,
what the
kick, or
government
scream.
was trying
They're
to
going to
tell them,
take you off the
Empress.
land.
That is what the government was trying to educate them on, Johnny Road, on Eastern Portland. And because the PNP bright, and the PNP had the brightest lawyer, and the brightest lawyer free cartel, and the bright, then listen, they were misled by the People's National Party. The people in Eastern Portland were misled.
Munchi. So Rowan said, do you guys know a lot of our grandparents got land as gift as their retirement pension? Yeah, all right. So if them did get it as gift, them should have give them piece of title.
If they get it as gift, Bridget, why did they go to the land agency and sort out themselves?
Exactly.
If my grandmother get piece of land,
yeah,
Bridget,
I give for two, man. But
my grandmother piece of land. My grandmother should have get the land paper and secure the land in the family name and cut off the piece of land and make sure. So when time my mother, she brand my mother.
True. Severe and get
exactly. My mother have me can the paper for look pan. You can't get land as gift and secure the paperwork for the land.
And don't secure it. That's why I'm so fool.
That's carelessness.
And stupid.
Land, when you get land back in the days, that's something supposed to secure generational wealth. Exactly. So if you get piece of land, you're not going to regularize it and get title to it. You don't have nothing. You really don't have nothing. You don't have nothing.
But did you know that some people are still living on land that were owned by slave masters and have not been regularized?
I just
generation.
Empress, some of them land, then there are some place where government not even interested in it, and that's why they not got them a fight yet.
For now, Rickstone, for now. Because when people are in the East Coast and Ghana, Ghana live, then there's going to live, nobody not trouble, no.
Exactly.
Yeah. We want the land now, for now, if you say. So yes,
they know say bypass are gonna come.
Yes,
exactly.
No,
exactly. You see that anchovy leg of highway, that Montego Bay anchovy over? Right there, my uncle came from England and bought a house. Right, and guess what happened? The neighbor beside him got noticed. He's right beside the highway. So good thing he passed, because when I went to the neighbor and I went to school together, and I was talking to her, and she said, oh, you know what? The government paid them really a nice, tidy sum that they could not refuse. Beautiful home they had, but they replaced them to somewhere very nice in Trelawney, and they took it. Right? Right there beside my uncle's house, and the highway's right there. And I said, oh my God, I'm so glad he's gone, because I mean, this poor little man have to be beside this place with with the highway, and you know what can happen. He's close to it, but they've moved everybody. His house was saved. But then I learned far more.
A long time government do that, another this government, you see when the North Coast Highway did that the leg between Negril and Ochi, a whole heap of people CJ, they move. I can show you something. So they move all people, give them money, then go build a house. And me I tell you how comrade work, you know. Them pay people for move them, you know, and the people they still live there, you know. Take the money, build a house, you know, and still have the house at the roadside highway, you know.
Move.
Okay.
Lord of
You can
mercy.
stay there.
Exactly. None of that can go on under labor. That is why they're upset.
No.
Because we are, according to the Prime Minister, we are now moving from planning to delivery, starting with the Port Antonio bypass. This US 81, listen to the amount, comrade, because one of the things that under PNP, one of the things that this government now work. This US 81 million. This is the amount of money that will be spent to build the road. This US $81 million project is the essential precondition, for everything else the master plan seeks to achieve. So basically, we have to get the infrastructure in place before, Rickster, we can think about putting the plan then we have in place the Port Antonio. We need the road. We need
No, if we
the
not have the road, it don't make no sense.
Don't make
Don't make no sense.
Hey,
Imagine a
Angel,
parish.
thank
Imagine
you
a
for
parish
checking in
with
on me.
only
Here, what my problem is,
2
you know,
access
when I
road
come during
and no get the highway.
Thursdays, I
That not gonna work.
come and that's when the
Are you private business that
Yes, that's how she got to work.
rotted? But yeah, it's Port Antonio need that major boost with that piece of road.
Listen to the question here now. Why
It's
is the
need.
land agency in the PM office? Stephen, are you living in Jamaica? Somebody Google the address for the land agency for me, now, please. Where the land authority people in there. Stephen, are you there Jamaica? Are you there foreign? Your
I want
bright
to know
and-
what officer and prime minister there.
What the land agency that when the land agency and the prime minister office?
Make sure say
Munchie,
the response to land.
I
And
think
Bobby
because-
thank you. So I chat too
I
much
think-
crap.
Are you talking
Hold on,
about?
man.
We're talking
Hold
about
on,
really.
hold on. I think Bobby
Bobby
that
is
ministry,
Bobby
you
is
know.
the
Bobby response to
minister.
land.
Yes.
Yeah. But I think Bobby I think he worked from the office of the Prime Minister.
Yes,
from there,
No matter
that's
which party you work.
the Prime Minister office with the
My
Yeah.
minister
deputy
do.
add-ons.
Yeah. You know, have no sense. Somebody said, Johnny, go and go listen to Andrea and move and stop.
Exactly. The 18, the 18. So the highway, guys, we're going to go back to the highway. The 18-kilometer corridor will be delivered in 2 phases. The first spanning Norwich to 30 Crawl Harbour. And the people who come from around, they know this, so. Norwich to 30 Crawl Harbour. 7 kilometers of 4-lane roads, new bridges and upgrade drainage built inland and elevated to protect against storm surges.
That's
and
going to be a
coastal
game changer.
erosion. You like, comrade? You want me to repeat it again, comrade? I know you guys on the For You page. We're speaking about the Port Antonio bypass. We don't want to stop because who don't believe in an upliftment, you know. Who don't believe in a country developing, you know. Who don't believe in a handout.
They like a little traffic for go through it out, you know?
Yeah. So instead of building the highway upon the coast, the government is bringing it more inland. 7 kilometers of 4-lane roadway, new bridges and upgrade drainage built inland and elevated to protect against storm surges and coastal erosion. By diverting,
That is resilience.
exactly. By diverting through traffic, by diverting through traffic away from the historic town center, the bypass will give Port Antonio the space it needs to become the premium destination.
Yeah,
the
man, that's a
master
code.
plan invasion. Okay, so Rick Star, the bypass is gonna take you out of this Port Antonio. Because Port Antonio
Yes,
town,
in a little one-way road when need Boulevard development. Yeah.
Place. This is a
Need
beautiful
Boulevard
idea.
development. I want thing PNP ever do a Port Antonio in my lifetime, you know, and I build a marina, you know, nothing else, you know.
And I borrow money for build it. And when Bruce Golden come in, Bruce Golden had to upgrade something else around the PNP no do nothing good. Yes, Jackie,
that's
it
all,
is a
nothing else.
beautiful idea. It is a very good idea.
And
I can see the vision for Portland as well.
how much the marina would then spend so much money upon bill, yeah? How much job it create for Port Antonio people?
Exactly.
Zero.
Exactly.
But once you remember, say down there we did have the Bikini Beach, you know, and we were doing so well. And from the people them, I don't know much people from Portland is here who know about Bikini Beach. We were doing exceptionally well, you know. And from the comrade them find out say we are green people then come my boss green.
Yes.
All hell broke
They wanted
loose.
this spot to give it to them
Never
PNP
me
friends.
say Munchie, them never stop till them
Is
them
the
shut the
Bikini
door.
Beach open now?
No, from that no good.
That PNP
Them
can't
fight
run business.
them fight with Munchie tooth and nail. And the thing is we employed a lot of Portlanders, you know. A lot of Portland, and them they did not care about the workers that they were gonna lose their jobs. Them never care two biscuits, and them fight with day, them fight with night. Because at that time it was Broomfield was the MP, and all of them parish council and everybody are comrade. Everybody are comrade. There's no way we could have cut through them.
Yes.
When is that them right way? Them send the people them they come down. There is a free beach, and we take a beach from them and they carry go court. There's nothing we could do, Munchie. We have to just throw it and I said, "Uno take it, uno take
Exactly.
it." And until this day, I think that beach closed 2015, the first part of 2016. Nothing, Munchie. All who did a fight with for it. Them never do nothing to it.
Bridget, remember, you know, PNP.
That is comrade for you.
Cannot run business, you know. You know why such man business still a go on successful? Because such man charge to go on the beach. You see, all them want free beach on a Bikini Beach. When you go in a such man place where we fight the parish council for their land, you think you can go in there without pay? My husband and his daughter go on the last year or sometime this year, last year, and he had to pay to go on the beach, $500, something like that. It's not a free beach him have around here. Even though you hear PNP and balling about say, oh, beach for free and government a charge me for go on a PNP man beach if you no bad. Even if them bad action Jackson telling go on the PNP man where on the PNP center on the beach run a beach Portland and go in there if you don't have no money.
I may tell you no Munchie.
Free beach.
I may tell you no Munchie. We had the bathroom facilities for the guests also. And Mr. Munchie, we couldn't put no toiletry in there and the comrade did not leave it out. Everything we put, because them want the free beach, you know, but nothing was provided down there for them.
Exactly.
You understand me? So when them want got the bathroom now, them use our bathroom, and when we stop them go on with themselves, and when we boss say, all right, let them go and go use the bathroom. You cannot put out as them go in there, them thief out the toiletry.
Exactly.
Yeah. I saw them operate.
Make you think say and the beach park around so go down St. James. Because of the LP government in a power and we are
nice and clean, you see?
And decency and it nice and clean. And you have to pay to use the parking lot and you get the beach free. That helps to maintain the place and to keep the park area clean and to keep the bathroom clean.
When you go into the bathroom, when you go into the bathroom, Munchie, you can't eat tonight. Oh, the bathroom clean.
Very nice and put together. Anything PNP run good because PNP is not for decency and law and order. Especially the long time comrade they will believe in a handout. So in a Port Antonio back club, I don't know in a Port Antonio, no guys. In a Port Antonio, the new bypass will divert the traffic away from the town center and the bypass will free up the space for the building up of the parish and the town. Beyond relieving congestion, the bypass will open new corridors for housing, commerce, and economic activity. Works has already commenced. So work already started, as we said before, on the Port Antonio bypass, where the PNP sabotage and undermine and criticize, and the PNP people on the pan capture land, we don't want to have to come off of the capture land, comrade. Under Andrew Michael Oldness, we are developing a culture where you must know, say, you must pay for what you want. The handout culture that was incorporated in the country under Michael Manley, Godson, will be stopped. Where you cannot see a person with something and you want and take it from them. Those days are over, comrade. If you want land, you go and acquire land legally. If you live on government land, you don't reach 60 years yet, you go and approach the government for either purchase it or you go and purchase another place. The capturing of land and the capturing of people, things must be stopped under Andrew Michael Oldness coming. We're not tolerating it and we're not promoting it. So in Port Antonio, under the NARA, that ISAT voted against, comrade, let me tell you some of the projects that will be implemented under NARA for Port Antonio persons who send ISAT come vote against the bill. A new cruise terminal in the East Harbor paired with high-end hotels and villas on the Folly land will establish Port Antonio as a premium cruise destination unlike any other in the region. You hear that, comrades? You hear that people, JLP people in the Eastern Portland, me know so sad because Mrs. Vaz lose, but we don't need to re-establish yourself and get yourself together and form back on a group and come back again. You understand? And this is not the first time the JLP lose that seat, so we can bounce back because Mrs. Vaz did well. We'll never lose by 500 or by 600 or by 700.
And
I think it was 100 and something or 200. What the figure, Rickster?
I think at 200 or something.
Yes.
200 and a little bit, man.
And those 200 people were the people that would never vote from 2012. And then people at the PNP go resurrect and get them to vote.
No, but I think more of few people them probably never.
Yeah, remember that when them do the canvas, them say 600 labor right never vote.
Well, there's 600 labor right here. If we don't make the PNP get them here.
Yeah,
thank you,
JLP lifestyle
if we don't make the PNP get them here, may tell you the word and we'll come and stream under NARA. And remember, ISAT vote against NARA. So the labor right prepare yourself to get this work. Labor right and listen to me now. Come on, don't get to no tape recorder out because we don't know me not afraid. Clear be short. I am expecting, Bridget, that labor rights supporters get job on these projects. I am expecting, Rickster, that even though it's a PNP MP, I want the representatives to look out for labor right people on the Eastern Portland.
Because
when terminal has been built, labor right must get work, Miss Justice.
We not be fret, man. Labor right don't get work because PNP don't like work.
Isaac vote against it. If Isaac alone none of that, so labor right must get work.
Labor right must get work.
We not be fret, we think, Bridget, because Comrade don't like work.
And labor right contractor must get work on these projects as well. Because the PNP vote against Dara Betsy. So they're not supposed to send none of them contractor to come bid for none of them project here, Rickster. Because they voted against it.
And come quarrel if you know work on it neither. Them not come quarrel.
No PNP contractor or no PNP MP must not be complaining about no work under NARA because remember, uno vote against NARA.
And we don't have no cash in it. Everybody will come work off your bank account.
Yes. We want the best of the best. Right now, we prefer the government give them a worker to the Chinese and decide the Chinese subcontract some of them, Rickster, to be honest with you.
And do the employing.
I wish the government would have give this work to the China Harbor people them and they subcontract it to some few of the credible local contractors. Because we don't trust them. We don't trust them, Rickster, because they can't do nothing good.
Rickster, Munchie more and go na joke, but when we did done, we just divert 1 minute. You see, when them come down, them usually come especially on a Sunday morning. They come read them. And when them come in, down a bikini. You see, when them come, Rickster, my boss tell me, say, Bridget, raise red stripe beer, because you don't want them at the bar, you know. Because you don't drink one red stripe for you all day and go like them a tourists. You know how much for a red stripe? I never forget, $350.
When they come, they must say 2 dear.
Then tell the red stripe sell for 150.
160. Oh, you know some Munchie.
Yes,
you
don't be top on them. Don't be top on them. Yes. Because we know they can't afford it over
them. And then come and then cost you. My boss tell them, say, here's on a phone. If you don't want red stripe for 150 and 160, go to road.
Yeah.
I mean, tell the Rickster, We
Comrade.
never have unfisel red stripe beer. And I like say it stand upon we never have because the tourists them will come by with red stripe.
Yes.
And the
And
comrade
a
them.
tourist not cater for
Yeah, we
them.
not care for comrade them.
So they can't go down in a corner shop to buy beer if they want
That
beer.
I know yet we.
Yes. Guys, please stop up the live because we just at 17K like how we're there from over an hour now. Come on, man, guys. All I want to know when they hear including the comrade 153, I want to please like up the live. A comrade in the comment section, Rickster say, Munchies, Nara will be going to the court. That a must. So who was stop on now? Who was stop on
We're afraid.
That is what the court
We're
for.
not break the law, so it don't really matter.
Jamrock, you don't realize this new version of Andrew Michael Holness, aka
And that for sure is a PNP I love Jamaica. Why don't I bring in our
yourself? You should have shame yourself. Oh no, should have shame Jamrock.
We don't care if we don't want to carry the government to court. What we know for a fact say the court cannot struck down Nara in its entirety.
Yeah,
so if we don't want to
Nara,
find a clause in the one who can go and go challenge, go. Go. We know you can't challenge the CEO and the appointment of the CEO because that there's nothing wrong with how the CEO was appointed and there's nothing in the constitution to prevent the Prime Minister from appointing the CEO. So you can't go on. You can't go on, Jamrock, we not stop, you know. All we know is that Nara bill will be passed in the upper house come Friday.
Comrades always win. We care that shit
the most important time when we win is on September 3rd.
Exactly.
The most important time when we win, Jamrock, is on September 3rd.
The biggest
the most
win
important thing when we win with is when time that no can't carry Dr. Chang a court for the gun act. One a ball, but I don't to Sunday me soon and I glean a comment about the gun act need to be amended and give discretion to judge. Which discretion to which judge? Not under Andrew Michael Holness and Dr. Chang. When the PNP win Khadija, them can't amend it. Dr. Chang will not amend that law to make the judge them decide how much time the criminal them all get rejected.
It is mandatory.
Okay.
15 years. Oh. So
that is helping to drive down crime in our country. Yes. Why would we go back on that? Why would we? The lawyer them a cry, Bridget, because then they lose their money.
Because when somebody get caught, that's right.
They must just say that is it. They go sit down for 15 years.
You see, we have lawmaker in our parliament, a criminal lawyer.
Yeah. Yes, and the law that was passed in the parliament, no PNP cannot carry the government to court, read the Gun Act. That is why we have to beg the minister, say, let us discuss it. And the minute, so I love with Dr. Chang, Bridget, that when Dr. Chang talk, no dog back in a business. Kind of look friend. Look friend, I know been with civil society group. Remember, say Dr. Chang tell us say a blood money we don't use and no can't stop in France that. And he now apologize.
And double down
come both your men gun act. Figure judge more discretion.
Would I amend part right what they munchi?
No, Dr. Chang only tell them that for all them. It amen. Dr. Chang only tell them that for all them, Rickster.
We have to read the Taiwan.
Yes, he said he was gonna do it. He said he was gonna do it, but he don't start discuss yet. But Dr. Chang now look pan them Khadija. Why would we want to take out the strongest part of the bill of the act for water it down, Rickster? Why would we want to do that? Right now, when a person is found with a illegal firearm, then knows that if he start calling auntie and their uncle and say, look here,
and tell them
15
bye-bye.
years, bye-bye. They're going to sit down for 15 years. Instead of we have a judge, we're going to call them friend, and who go and school that judge there, and who are the judge their godmother, and who know the judge from church, what the judge they got the same church, Rickster, what the judge they train together, and call the judge and say, look here, I mean, Godson, he make a mistake, he's sorry, I beg you little lenient pan him, and when time Tuesday come we here, say, he get 3 years or 2 years or 6 months.
With them comrade member, you know.
Yes.
The amount of discount when get it come like say my whole loyalty card.
Thank you very much. And that they want. but leave things to judge discretion. That will not happen under Andrew Michael Holness and Dr. Horace Chang. When the PNP win the election, you can amend that act. Under Dr. Chang, and I'm confident by saying, when I'm saying this, comrade, Dr. Chang will not take that part out of the act, because we will what but as well we throw away the act, we take that out.
Yeah, if we take it out, might as well we throw it out.
Munchies, remember, poor people can't buy go. Exactly, Jamrock. Exactly. That is why we're saying that the rich people, them who use their money and buy it, they can go sit down for 15 years. Thank you, Jamrock. Thank you. You're saying that poor people can't buy gun. That is why they must be caught with it, Rickster.
Exactly.
Which is right.
Walk away from trouble if you can.
Walk away from it.
Okay.
You're so poor that you can't find a night food, but you have a matic on your side.
Exactly. Heart is free. Go to Heart and get a skill. We are going to build a new cruise terminal in the East Harbor, paired with IN hotels and villas on the Folly Land. Will establish Port Antonio as a premium cruise destination unlike any other in the region. Intimate, authentic, and framed by some of the most spectacular scenery in the Caribbean. Go to Art. The cricket grounds, hear me now, comrade, what is going to happen in Eastern Portland under Nara. This is what you guys should be focusing on.
The Caldera Park, or name? What kind of park?
Calder Park.
Calder Park, yeah.
Yes. The cricket grounds.
Football ground when Miss Vaz picks up with the night football.
The cricket grounds. Yes, the cricket grounds, comrade. Here's what will happen to the cricket ground under Labour and under Nara. The cricket grounds will be enhanced into a modern, multi-purpose sports and entertainment amphitheater, activating this underutilized asset and bringing major events to Portland for the first time.
You can't keep some face out there.
You hear that, comrades? This is what is going to come on stream under Nara. Nara that was voted against.
Yeah. Yeah.
Comrades.
Big show.
Comrades, remember ISAT voted against the Nara bill. Like and share, comrade, top up the live. We have 185 person watching. I'm going to reach 50K, so I know say the comrade them day here. Like and share, comrade. Like and share. Let me tell you what is going to happen in Eastern Portland under Nara, comrade. The cricket grounds will be enhanced into a modern, multi-purpose sports entertainment amphitheater, activating this underutilized asset and bringing major events to Portland for the first time. Listen to this now, comrade. This is important because I know over here can not like up the light. When we know the comrade them there, you know, when the light now go up, you know, when Labour alone, they don't have to worry. They not tap the screen. 190 of them over here, no likes. Listen to me now, comrades. I want to talk to now. A new pedestrian promenade along the shoreline will connect the east and west harbors in transforming the waterfront into a continuous walkable public space for residents and visitors alike.
Similar to a boardwalk. Here, people.
You hear that, comrades?
Similar to a boardwalk.
All right. This is what will come on stream under Nara. The CM Nara that ISAT voted against. The CM Nara where ISAT voted against. Well, the guys will a new, listen to this now, comrade. A new public park will give the people of Portland a world-class recreational amenity on their own doorstep. Mighty God. Comrade, you don't hear that? You don't hear the plan what the government have for Port Antonio? You don't comrades.
They don't like that because they want to go down a clock, go stand up and drink.
You not tired to go down a clock, go stand up, comrades?
And beg.
You not tired to go down a clock, go stand up? Under the Nara, comrades, a new public park will give the people of Portland a world-class recreational amenity on their own doorstep. So all of the PNP people who born and grew up in Portland, like Rickster, like Winston, like DP, like Kizzy, where born when we say they only can stand up on the clock. And then now you guys will have a first class park for you guys to go and sit down, relax, play tennis, eat ice cream, keep church. This is what will happen under Nara. And this is why the PNP is fighting against Nara, Rickster.
One
Them
thing
hear one of
that
them power life the other night, you know, I hear him. The Prime Minister, you use Nara for left him legacy. What you mean?
What do you mean? What wrong with that?
what wrong
What
with
wrong
that?
with that? Eh?
Like my Prime Minister of Jamaica. What you mean?
90% of the things that what PJ did in a Rickster. Which year PJ do them? We all like something them when do. Which year did he do?
Last one.
The last
year.
term.
Last.
When you look
Last
round,
thing.
when you look round, Bridget, I say ratted.
Phoenix Park, I can't to Mr. Perkins.
Exactly. When
When
you
you look
look
back on the
round,
fence up here, I'm say, Ras, we have to borrow a piece of food and do something fast.
thank you.
Fast, quick and fast.
Thank you. When Percival look round, come with and say, Jesus God, my time come. I mean, I nothing for sure for
Nothing
it.
for
That
sure
is the
for
time
you.
when he went and used the NHT money and built the Emancipation
Phoenix
Park.
Park.
That is the time when he went and built Phoenix Park. That is the time when he borrowed money and built the highway. In a
And
last
see, them
term.
in Park at Port Antonio, the
Yes.
marina.
The marine in a last term, comrade. So what is wrong with our
At that
prime
time,
minister
he
wants to
did
secure his
build
legacy?
Eh?
At that time, he did build in a PJ
Yeah, man,
time.
early 2000 then time there, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you never know.
What is wrong with if our prime minister, Bridget? What is wrong with our prime minister? I mean, I don't want to talk about legacy, you know, because our prime minister planned to run for a 4th term. So I don't know who talk to, because our prime minister, Dr. Andrew Michael Owens, who is 54 years old, will be 58 at the next election, and he's going to run again. Mark Jefferson Golden will be in his high 60s, about 65. So Jamaica people now switch a young, hard-working prime minister for a whole man, Mark Golding, at that time.
Legacy start bill already. Legacy
start bill from 2018.
From 2018.
From 2018 when we build and we secure the economy under the leadership of Dr. Clark, we start build, we build with legacy.
The legacy
But you know what hurt
worldwide.
them, Bridget? You know what hurt the comrade them?
The
They
legacy
can't
worldwide.
say. You know what hurt the comrade them, Bridget and Rickster and Empress? You know what hurt the comrade them, guys? They can no longer say that Andrew Owens is finishing PNP projects.
Yes.
Because time would have did pass where we are doing one thing.
Thank you, Rickster. They can no longer say, comrade, that Andrew Owens is finishing PNP projects.
We are pushing one things in our pipeline now.
We are pushing on a project now, thank you.
And we now putting in a pipeline and leave it.
Enough mistake, and we have enough sitting for flush you out.
And we have the money. What hurt them, Rickster?
Yeah, we have the money.
We have the money. Only thing we needed was a vehicle, and Nara is the vehicle. That is why the PNP is crying. Come on, man, come on. No, can't be with Madam Speaker.
So I get to say, the PNP start campaign already, them start fretting.
And I like him have the project and him has scratchy himself to London.
Thank you.
I wonder where may I get it from.
Thank you, sister. We have the money. We have the money. The problem that the government have at Rickster was we did not have the mechanism because of the long bureaucracy process that we put in place starting from 2015 and the PNP.
Do we say that? Say what if you look at the suggestions where Mark want to put in at the bill, right? If we listen to Mark, might as well we don't stick to the guidelines that we have already.
Exactly. And that meant much the other day.
That's exactly what we were saying the other day.
That's all you do. Put more roadblock.
Thank you. We have the money, comrade, and we needed a vehicle, and Nara is the vehicle.
Yeah,
exactly. No, we can build the new cruise terminal in on Follyland. We can renovate and build the cricket ground in East and Western Harbour. We can build. Yes, we can build a new pedestrian promenade, and we can build a brand new park for the Portlanders to come and walk on Sunday. Anytime of the week, they can go exercise and walk in them park. A beautiful park that will be built just like the one in the Resilient Park in Portmore. Not like when PJ making a New Kingston, that big old eyesore that have no activities. That was a waste of land and tax dollars. Because if you go by Emancipation Park, Rickster, there's absolutely nothing for you to do over there than sit on pan grass. Nothing.
You could have put some little outdoor gym.
Nothing.
You know, two little
I'm going to
fountain.
put one jungle gym for the children, them.
Yeah.
Nothing is at Emancipation Park more than a big bowl of grass. And a little amphitheater where people can sit down and whatever. If you compare what PJ built, comrade, to what we are building in Portmore Resilient Park, where we have a tennis court, we have a track and field place, we have so many things you can do, shop areas for people, parking. Come on, comrade. Even though a arm on the beach park, Bridget, better than Emancipation Park.
Yeah, man, come remember, so we go down the beautiful Munchie. Down there, beautiful.
Exactly, Sandra. Yeah. Even on an arm in the beach park, you have activities. You can take your family there and spend a beautiful evening there. There's absolutely nothing to do at Emancipation Park. All noise and traffic passing. It's not a good place.
I wonder what in PFE statue.
A big statue. That statue does not represent. I better than it, as much as me not like Bob Marley, better than they put up Bob Marley with his guitar in her hand. So
yeah, right.
I better than they put up Bob Marley with his guitar in her hand.
Be more attractive.
I better than they put up Miss Lou in her big bandana dress. What does statue they represent? What does that ugly statue represent, Jamaican man? That PJ put on Emancipation Park.
Emancipation. And my golden grandparents in that way.
Exactly.
Years. My golden, I see Mark on a rejoice and a jump up the road.
But then they put up one picture of the coat of arm. I put up a nice picture of something represent Jamaica and that
represent Emancipation. That represent.
That's what they say.
That don't represent nothing. That represent the PNP. That represent the country. Because we hate it. And you know what hurt with Bridget? When the PNP made the decision to put up that ugly statue and to commission that ugly statue for a million, that they did not consult the people of Jamaica.
No.
They go to their little group, Rickster, and they made a decision. And they come up and tell you where it represents. They did not even say, I could put on one little project, one little promotion, I want to something to the high school students and ask them what would they like to see at the display in Emancipation Park. They put up that goddamn ugly something there up there, so.
The man I look up in the sky with the penis drop down in front.
This tasteful and disgusting.
Mr. Perkins called it the penis park.
Exactly.
What does it represent? It doesn't represent not Jamaica.
It doesn't represent us. It doesn't represent us, Khadija. We don't know what is that. They should have put something more dignified. I said, Bridget, you know, may you know.
There was a big, I think there was a big backlash, but then continue with the same way.
Of course. Me know so we don't want Bob Marley nowhere near with culture, but we nowhere near with things like that. But I better than they put up Bob Marley within guitar. I better than put him up.
Represent some aspect of Jamaica.
At least we know say Bob Marley did a lot for our culture. But then they put up Beanie Man. Would I feel better? What is that?
Oh, good. This when I say name Penis Park.
Yes. And Mr. Perkins was correct. We don't like it.
Matty Perkins was talking about the Penis Park.
They call it
Oh, good.
Yeah. So back to Portland, comrades. The PNP.
Hold on a munchie. No, listen, we're not take it down, man.
Make it stay right there. It's a reflection of the PNP. Make it stay right there. Yes. It's a reflection of the PNP era, Rickster, when them have the pen.
Yeah.
When them have the pen, that them foolish they then do.
I feel them name come up.
I feel them legacy that. When exactly. I feel them legacy that. We know if your facts say when time the Portmore Resilience part done, our Prime Minister not putting up no foolish like that. Be sure as a book. We not have to worry about our Prime Minister because we want it with our government. So we not have to worry. Make it stay right there. It is a representative of PJ Patterson and in legacy. Make it stay right there. I feel the legacy that.
I wonder who give him the advice there.
No most in Tapanars, them will work with the Jamaica Heritage Trust. And then they run things in Jamaica and that's where them and Andrew can agree. Because then go and like say they speak for us and they don't. They don't speak for us because we don't like that. So back to the Portland thing now, comrade. For no MP vote against Nara. I hope when the Bound Urban Center is complete, Rickster. We don't see ice at road there cut no ribbon.
River Stone in our head side.
Okay. I hope when the Bound Urban Center, which is 40% complete, we don't see ice at round there cutting any ribbon, Johnny. I hope so. I hope we don't see ice at round there and cut no ribbon because remember the PNP voted against the Nara bill.
They never support the urban center either. They say a pie in the sky.
And they don't support the urban center either. So I don't expect to see ice at around there stand up beside the prime minister and beside the mayor cutting no ribbon. If you have any shame what the dog have, Liz, you know, go around here. But you know what? When you realize we come with them, we don't push broke coconut in them, yeah, they not no shame. They not no shame at all.
And I say, I'm a good representative.
Exactly. Because if you go exactly.
When the Sparks program start.
Exactly. And that's exactly what I was going to say. If Mark going gone down beside road where Water Commission and government are fixed on the Spark program, go and talk about thanks to this and thanks to that. We don't put on pass, we don't comrade because we don't have no shame. We don't come like the PN10 boot them. We don't real, we don't fake, we don't do things for sure. We don't really care about the country. So back to Portland but in closing on Portland, comrade, I just want to reiterate that the PNP MP voted against the Nara bill, and under the Nara bill, Port Antonio will be developed. The Port Antonio bypass will be developed, opening up more land for a four-way road will be built, new bridge, upgrade drainage, and Wolipa business is gonna come on stream when the road is finished. And also, as I said before, let me repeat again because the comrade them just come. Under Nara, comrade, under Nara, Port Antonio will get a new cruise terminal, a new cricket, multi-purpose cricket facility, new pedestrian promenade along the shoreline, which will connect from the east and the west harbor. And Rickster said that he's gonna take over the whole place, walk like a boardwalk. I believe it's true, right along the waterfront, and a new public park. And the urban center, the Boundbrook Urban Center, comrade, it is at 40% and it will be completed by 2027. Okay, comrade?
Another thing, labor rights, me talk to the labor. When I talk to comrades,
you talk to the
Yeah, me talk to labor rights them. Labor rights, go and get qualification because a lot of work is going to be there. If you have development, you must have work, right? So now we till the all dirty comrade them come and take the job and put on our hand and head and ball, right? Get
and talk about no government in our power, no can't get no work.
Get qualified, get to no ID intact. If you don't have any TRN, go and get to no TRN. Make sure you have no little
go on art, go learn a skill.
Some short courses because me get to understand that kind of hard for going, you know. I follow the PMP them because what the PMP people are saying they picnic go up there. So all who want to sit down and follow PMP about PMP this, them are saying them picnic go up there. You understand them?
Them only talk like they not do it, but them are do
it. Government now has if you are PMP or JLP for you come, they are going to take you.
Once there's a vacancy.
The PMP people are sending them children up there to get qualified and then come on Facebook or come cost the same ad. So uno get to know kids, labor right, mothers and fathers, encourage your children, go and get qualified. If them can't get in a heart, you have some short course, people will do some short courses, spend some money on the kids, get them certified because a lot of work will be there. But remember, we can't hire them
if you want the best, and if you want the best pay,
right,
you have to have a skill,
right? And if you don't want a minimum wage, right, get a skill we cannot pay, they cannot pay a minimum wage if you're a skilled person. You understand me?
No. You know, Bridget, speaking of pay, you know, see, Nesta wrap up them two layered PNP MP there. You know, hear about it? The layered one from Central St. Mary, and the layered one where we say look like you never know, I don't know we reach in a parliament for don't a Clarendon. They continue to go. Yes, they continue to go in the public. I'm talking about people who work the Chinese minimum wage. I pay people minimum wage. Nesta said, bring the evidence.
If you know that, report it.
Bring the evidence. And Nesta said, ask them it privately, and he's asking them publicly now, Khadija. Bring the evidence because PNP are lied.
Remember say one company minister live one night to Munchi.
Comment dragging me.
Of course, let me tell you all the story go, Rickster, because you know we can put with two together. We not forget all of the details. You see, the PNP contractor them, the PNP subcontractor them. We work with the Spark program, we work with the Chinese, we have to get feeling piece of work. And them are pay the PNP people them under. And them are underpay the PNP people.
No, but when me get to understand,
it has absolutely nothing to do with China Harbour.
When me get to understand, if you don't work the full 40 hours, say you work 3 day or 2 day, you're not going to get the full I would have to pay them more than the 1,700 a day. I say go.
The Bridget, the PNP contractor them.
A week, yeah.
The PNP contractor them. Where each notice that since the PNP come up in a government, you hear their story here. And the PNP contractor them work each and pan this work.
Right.
And them appear them worker less. Because if you listen to the lad one from Central St. Mary, him say one of the contractor ask himself to get some work or Rickster. And when he get the worker then come back and complain to him and say the contractor underpay him. And he said to the contractor, say, if you're not going to pay the people good, me not going to get nobody for you. And if you're not pay them good, me going to report it to the Ministry of Labor. What does that tell you, Rickster?
See him so I go. And them are ready.
Here, Caution, did you hear the credit Cliff gave to Mark Golding? Caution, they just come. Anybody in the comment section, tell Caution what means about Mark Golding being a legislator. Anybody in the comment section, tag Caution and tell him Caution how me describe Mark Golding as a legislator. Tag him and tell him. When me, Madam Speaker, say, even when we collaborate, disagree with me, because we disagree to agree over yourself.
We know he's a good legislator. We not no questions asked. He's a very good legislator.
Thank you. Me say if one good thing Mark Golding can do good is legislate. Mark Golding know the law. That is why I was happy with my team, Caution, because we came prepared for him.
For Mark, yes.
We came prepared for Mark. I said it last week. I don't have to go back in that. You're not going to distract me, Caution. I just want to answer you. I said we came prepared for Mark. Mark never expect we assemble a team for him. Mark thought that he was going to be allowed, Bridget, to run right around Nesta and set the narrative reading Nara bill.
And not even that, Munchi. I think Mark thought it was Andrew was going to pilot the bill. So he could have 2-2 with the Prime Minister. You understand me? The Prime Minister draw card on him and send out him to General. So him couldn't have no talkings to deal with the Prime Minister because him love butt head with the Prime Minister. And so him stay.
Yeah, because he want to make video for him base.
Right.
He want to make video for him base.
But when he take a stack and the two little general him affair butt head with. And them did rob him good. So no matter come out with no food.
That is why PNP could push out the head from week. From the Nara bill pass. Look here, Caution.
Hold on. If Mark is best in the parliament, how am I do for the opposition bench?
So if Mark Golding is the best in the parliament, Caution, what kind of prize him I go get for that? What kind of position him have? What kind of law him a draft? You can be based in your depend on the circle you're in, Caution. You can be based on anything, Because listen to me now. If Mark Golding is the best in the parliament according to you and you say Cliff, you say it, how does that help Mark Golding in the grand scheme of things? Because at the end of the day, the Naira bill was passed by our majority. Our team did well, and we're moving on to build back the country. Here's what's gonna happen in St. Thomas, Caution. Like you comrade them. And the Naira Caution. And the Naira Caution. In St. Thomas. In a St. Thomas, comrades, welcome, like and share. In a St. Thomas, and me say the one Rosemary Shaw voted against the Naira bill. She not read the bill, in my opinion. I don't think she know nothing about going on the bill. Because when Bobby asked her if she have the bill, at the other paper she show Bobby. So I don't know if Rosemary Shaw read the bill. But I'm going to call Rosemary Shaw to the front of the class this morning. Share the life to Rosemary Shaw, guys. Please, I have something to tell her what is going to happen in St. Thomas and the Naira. Share the bill to Rosemary Shaw, Caution, please. And the Naira, the St. Thomas port. The development of a new port in St. Thomas has been discussed for some time. The original intent was to develop an aggregate export port to serve the growing demand for construction materials in regional markets such as Guyana and Suriname. However, Hurricane Melissa has fundamentally expanded our thinking. So here are the plans, comrades, that the government has for St. Thomas Port under Andrew Michael Holness and under Naira. Naira, comrade, that the PNP voted against. Naira, comrade, that Rosemary Shaw voted against. Because Rosemary Shaw don't really pay attention to St. Thomas. You know, she said she loves St. Thomas and she said she wants St. Thomas develop. But this is what the government plan to do for St. Thomas first. First, comrade, we build the highway that the PNP could build. We build a brand new urban center that the PNP could build. And now we will upgrade the port. Hurricane Melissa served as a stark reminder of the vulnerability of Jamaica's southern coastal line and the essential risk that a direct strike on Kingston would pose to the port of Kingston, and by extension to the nation's ability to recover from such disaster. As a result, comrades, like and share and send this to Rosemary Shaw. As a result, comrade, like and share and send this to Rosemary Shaw, because this is important. She came to the parliament last week. She did not vote for St. Thomas people. She did not vote for St. Thomas people last week. Let me tell her what is going to happen in St. Thomas.
She vote against the bill.
Exactly. The government will now develop not only an aggregate export port, but one with capacity for mixed usage, similar to Reynolds Pier in St. Anne. You hear that, Rickster? You hear that?
Yeah, I hear.
All right. So the government is not only gonna build an aggregate export port, comrade. The government we are broaden we imagination now because we see the potential in our country and in St. Thomas. That could serve as a critical backup to the port of Kingston in the event of a major disaster. In the event of a major disaster, comrade, the government
screen if you want to like up a live,
the government will develop a mixed usage port similar to the one in Reynolds Pier in St. Anne. The people who come from St. Anne don't know that port there. While after the government are going to do that, while simultaneously driving economic growth and creating much needed employment opportunity for the people of St. Thomas. So basically what the government has said, people in St. Thomas, the expansion of the port and the developing of the port will provide a lot of jobs for the PNP and the JLP people in St. Thomas.
Question, Munchie, question. Anybody know if the urban center got the electricity as was promised? Anybody know?
I don't know, my love. I don't know, me love, because you know me feel about that. Cause me no like when government worker them now do them work, you know. They make the government and the cabinet look and the prime minister look incompetent, and I don't like that. So I don't know. Anybody in the comment section know and text and tell her. So yes, Comrade Kwan. Yes, Comrade Kwan. I'm gonna read it again for the St. Thomas people, because this is important. You won't hear this from Rosemary Shaw because this is not on her agenda. Our agenda is for the government. We can contact the PNP people and we live in the riverbed over Morant Bay, however then they. This is not the government duty. That's where Rosemary Shaw ball and a cost government we can do. We can take people out of riverbed. That is not the duty of the government. Because it's not the government send people go live in a riverbed out of St. Thomas. A PNP put them in a riverbed to live. This is what the government is going to do for the people in St. Thomas as it relates to the port. The development of a new port in St. Thomas has been discussed for some time. Meaning, for years, both government has been discussing it. But remember, PNP don't have any money to develop the country, you know, comrades. Remember, PNP don't have any money. So this government under Andrew Michael Holness is going to develop the port of St. Thomas. A new port will be developed. And it's not going to be for aggregate export only. We're going to expand it. We're going to expand it to be a second port for Kingston, for the Kingston port. So in case we have a disaster, we have another hurricane and it come through in a Kingston, we can have a second port we can go to continue with exporting. So the economy not fall flat on its face. This is a visionary leader. This is a visionary leader, comrade. A leader that is thinking about the future. Not a night dinner. Not a night dinner like Mark Jefferson Golin. Not a night dinner like the one Rosemary Shaw. This development of the port will provide jobs for the people in Portland. More than enough job. So this is what the should vote against.
1 minute, Munchie. One is saying, tell me why we are having so much roadblock in JLP constituency. Which JLP constituency? One type it. Continue, Munchie. Me want him tell me I wish JLP constituency.
And that is a simple answer to that, Bridget. Because the PNP them in there call the people and tell them if you come protest. Nobody now pay them no mind the hard-working people in the constituency gonna their work. Only eyeglass get up on a black road, you know.
But me not think no JLP. Which JLP constituency Black Road?
Comrade, this is the plan that the government has for the country as it relates to Kingston. The port of Kingston is now one of the listen to this, comrades, because me know nobody not tell you this. Me know nobody not tell you this, comrade. You know, like and share and get me to 100K, comrades. Me know no over here. 200 I want to over here. Please like and share so I can speak to some of the other comrades, because you guys won't hear about this on any PNP platform, because UNO is about negativity. UNO is about tearing down country. You guys are about that is why the Prime Minister said the PNP is nervous. The PNP is nervous about this NARA bill, as the Prime Minister said, Bridget, because they're afraid that Jamaica economy will grow. They're afraid that the country will prosper under NARA. So they are nervous. They're scared out of their mind. Here are the plans, comrades, that the government has for the country and for the Port of Kingston under NARA. The Port of Kingston is one of the fastest growing ports in the entire hemisphere. And we are determined to ensure that our infrastructure keep pace with that growth. We are undertaking a series of transformational projects that together will create the largest concentration of near port logistics land anywhere in the Caribbean. Want to hear that, comrades? Want to hear that? Remember, comrade, in 2014, Omar Davis put a committee together to circumvent the Contractor General, and on the list of projects for the committee was the development of the Kingston Harbour. was the development of the Kingston port. You remember that, comrades? Who remember that? Which other bright comrade remember say the port was supposed to be developed under Omar Davis when Omar Davis was the Minister of Transport? When Omar Davis was the Minister of Transport, comrades, Omar Davis put a committee together. I don't remember the committee name. Tell me the committee name, Khadija. And the committee was supposed to be build the highway, renovate, upgrade the Kingston port, and build the port over Fort Augustus. None of which was done under the People's National Party. None of which was done under the People's National Party. Leprechaun. None of which was done. In 2014, Comrade Leprechaun, Google it. Instead of calling me dunce, why not use a smartphone that is in your hand that is obviously smarter than you? Instead of calling me dunce, let me go for my tablet and read it to no comrade. Give me a minute, comrades. No problem. Instead of calling me dunce, comrade, how about get on a smartphone and Google it? Omar Davis, comrades, put a committee together
to bypass
the rules and to bypass the contractor general. And the PNP did not say anything about that. But now they come to criticize Andrew Holness and Nara when Omar Davis did the very same thing. And the only sad part about it is that nothing was accomplished under Omar Davis' contract, and the people of Jamaica was made to pay back that loan that Omar Davis and the PNP borrowed to do those so-called projects. None were finished. Nothing was implemented under Omar Davis. You know, remember that, comrades? You want me to read it to you? What are they? What are they, comrades? You know want me to read it to you? You know want me to read it to you, comrades? You know come now? You know want me to read it to you? Omar Davis, the same port that the Prime Minister is talking about, this Kingston port and this logistic hub, this was in the pipeline from under the People's National Party. This was in the pipeline from under the People's National Party. Okay? Observer article, comrades. Observer article. April 20. No, the wrong one this. Wait. It's a new one. Wait. (2012). Omar Davis did it. I'm going to find it for no one yourself. I'm going to find it for no Omar Davis committee that Omar Davis put together. So Omar Davis did not want to listen to the contractor general. So I don't know what you're coming with about now, talking about.
Leprechaun, we're not going to dig to your 99 piece of
No, come to talk about now, talking about Andrew Holness. Talking about Andrew Holness and Nara.
I don't mind 100 followers she have.
Yeah, I wanna the page them we set up to attack me.
Yeah.
Page to attack me. I wanna make the people want set up for
I want nobody, no peer, no man, no answer. It's a nobody, it's a dopey.
Let me tell you something, comrade. Let me tell you something. Under Andrew Michael Holness and Nara, the Kingston port will be developed. In the first of these is the US 80 million Westland project already underway, which will add 15 hectares to the Kingston Free Port Terminal, increasing cargo storage capacity by more than 25%. Hear that, comrades? Hear that, comrades? Under NARA, and all these projects will come under NARA because the government cannot allow the bureaucracy and the slowness of our government work to slow down the building process. The government cannot allow the PNP sympathizer and the PNP saboteurs in the government sector, Bridget, where we go we're going to slow down the process. So that is why this is going to come under NARA. The first of the project that will come under NARA come ready. It already start already, by the way. We'll put it under NARA. It start already, we'll put it under NARA.
I was going to tell you that millions of dollars has already been spent on the wharf with upgrading and getting more cranes. I saw the Prime Minister down there the other day. So we're going to extend it more.
Yes.
Right?
So that is one of the projects that is going to come. The second, let me tell you about the second project, Comrade Leprechaun. The second involves realignment of Marcus Garvey Drive to the northeast of Tinsel Pen and the incorporation of the Tinsel Pen land into an expanded nearport logistic hub. Okay, comrade, that means that this government is going to move the Tinsel. Oh, Jesus. I know them go ball. Come here, Rickster. Are we weeping and wailing now in the PNP?
Yes, because Tinsel Pen is a big old open spot. They say space in a Munchie. Not doing anything.
Absolutely nothing.
Right in the middle of Kingston, right there, so. Because we're not
plans are I go mad PNP.
You know, sir, some cars, me see them park up over there. I think December when we go down, I may pass. I think some of our cars, me see over there now. Unless me go for a different place. Yeah, man, so the PMO or extend Marcus Garvey. What a beautiful sight that will be. So that means, say, I wonder if Rita, I wonder if more cutting through. I wonder if the more trouble Greenwich Farm people right this stuff. Greenwich Farm, they're right over there, so you know.
So the next project, comrades. The next project. All right, so look here now, comrades.
Thanks, Rachel.
Look here now, comrades. This is April 26, 2012 in JIS. Because we don't want to say we are use newspaper clipping when I write. So I went to JIS, comrade. Listen this now. Davis provides update on the three major infrastructure. Remember, you know, the three major infrastructure were the Highway 2000, the Garden K Container Shipment Hub, and the Port Augustus Terminal. Anyone on the comrade can tell me if the Port Augustus Terminal was built or the container transshipment hub was built under Omar Day? Anybody can tell me? The government has decided. The government has decided.
Nobody don't know where we said they were never built and we don't know where the money went.
Okay, let me tell you, comrade. Comrade, you can type into JIS. Type into JIS, comrade, when Omar Davis update the country and the projects when supposed to be implemented in 2012 with the committee when formed. The government has decided to take the necessary steps toward the implementation of three major infrastructure work which are critical to the country's future development. The three projects are the north-south link of Highway 2000, the Garden K Container Shipment Hub, and the Fort Augustus Terminal. You hear that, comrade? You don't come here, man, because you don't ever come over here contest me for yet. You don't ever hear the three projects that Omar Davis said I'm going to implement. You don't hear the three projects where Omar Davis said I'm going to implement, comrades. Tell me now, Comrade Kwan, tell me now if any of them projects was implemented under Omar Davis. Minister of Transport and Works and Housing, Honorable Dr. Omar Davis, made a disclosure in a statement to the House of Representatives on April 24. The minister noted that these projects are considered to be of strategic importance to the development of Jamaican economy, particularly after the opening of the widened Panama Canal in 2014, sorry. So you hear that? So from 2012, comrade, the PNP wanted to upgrade the Kingston port and couldn't do it. From 2012. And remember, you don't hear how important Omar Davis said it is to the country economic, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. These projects are expected to capitalize on Jamaica's strategic position with respect to the international shipping lane, leverage the benefit of our natural harbor and advance port development, enhance international road linkage while opening up new areas for further development and generate employment in the maritime and transport section. When you hear that, comrade, don't believe me now. Now we're going to ask Google, worthy, when you say I'm going to build, what the name, Bridget, remind me of the name there. Worthy, when was the Garden K container shipment up built? I could ask Google that. Remember, I don't comrade. Me just return to say Omar Davis say I'm going to build it in 2012. So let us ask Google now. When was the name Rickster? The Garden K container. Remind me of the name there.
Write down your name beside you, man.
The Garden K container shipment up built. All right, we ask Google that now. We ask Google that now, comrade. When was the Garden K shipment SHIP meant built? Remember, I know, comrade, me just return and say in 2012 Omar Davis announced it, you know. Remember, I know.
It tell you how much money him did have to do it, Munchie.
All right, so no, I shouldn't use built. I should say renovated because it's already during some upgraded to a shipment hub. All right, now listen to this now. Recent expansion. Kingston in 2025, the Kingston Wharf continued to expand its capacity as a top regional hub. Want to hear that, comrade?
Yeah.
Want to hear that, comrade? In 2025. Yeah. That was when the last upgrade done to the Kingston hub. Want to hear that, comrade? So what about the upgrade? What was this? Where is it? Where is the shipment hub? The Garden K shipment hub where Omar Davis announced. Where was it? Where's the Garden Cake shipment up where Omar Davis announced, comrade?
I pray pretty name that did have.
Yeah, what about the Fort Augustus one?
Oh God.
What the Fort Augustus one name?
God.
The Fort Augustus one name, comrade? Because the argument that the Prime Minister is using NARA to try and build the country and try to grow the economy, Bridget. I don't see anything wrong with that, comrade. Miss Justice said in a Jersey. The Fort Augustus one there. And most Jersey there. And the NARA, comrade. Under NARA, we'll have a realignment of the Marcus Garvey Drive to the northeast of Tinson-Penn and the incorporation of the Tinson-Penn land into an expanded near-port logistic hub. A portion of these lands is already being actively utilized for automobile logistics. A clear signal of Kingston emergence
It'll be like an industrial estate.
Regional hub in this dynamic sector and a preview of the far greater potential that lies ahead.
It's like a massive industrial
Agency, comrades, the National Work Agency, in collaboration with local and international consultants, has completed comprehensive studies for a drainage system designed to efficiently convey storm water to Hunts Bay. We will move decisively under NARA to finalize the design and implement the solution. We hear that, comrade? Under NARA, once and for all, Rickster, Marcus Garvey Drive will stop flood out.
Finally.
And this has been a problem from in the 1980s, comrades. You're a leprechaun. We'll keep reading something from the past. Leprechaun, you never hear me I read from. I am leprechaun, in case I just come. Light up the light so the comrades can come. Leprechaun. I am reading the plans, leprechaun, that the government has for the country that will be started and completed, hopefully, God spare the world and spare our life, under NARA. Under NARA, comrade, The National Work Agency, in collaboration with local and international consultants, has completed, listen to that part here, comrade, can look like you're deaf, has completed comprehensive studies for a drainage system designed to efficiently convey storm water to Hunts Bay. We will move decisively under NARA to finalize the design and implement the solution. And all of us can agree, comrade, that this has been a long-standing issue. This has been a long-standing issue, comrades, and it will finally be fixed under NARA. Also, comrade, speaking of drainage in the Kingston area, no infrastructure project is more urgently needed or more consequential than the rehabilitation of the Sandy Gully. And this is a touchy topic, you know, Bridget, because the PNP have people that live on the Sandy Gully, and in order for Sandy Gully to be properly rehabilitated, the PNP people have to come off of the gully.
Yeah, you have to relocate.
I think, I need to get me bell. In order for Sandy Gully, comrades. Thank you, Bridget. In order for Sandy Gully, and I know this is going to be a big issue in Jamaica when the government ready to sort out Sandy Gully, because the PNP people, what the PNP put to live on Sandy Gully, they will want the government to move them to Beverly Hills. Oh, Jesus. Bridget, the PNP people who live past Sandy Gully. You know about telling you say they want to go for Cherry Gardens. Oh, God of gracious.
No, Marco inveigle them to tell him so say one them, and some of them were living in a board house or one 2-story house.
Remember, you know, Bridget, a lot of people live pan the Gully Bank in a town, you know.
Yeah, man.
I remember Sandy Gully run through a lot of constituency, you know.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a vexed issue, you know.
Yes. You must go relocate.
It's going to be a vexed issue. Read the Sandy Gully, Khadija.
Some of them were carrying go to Portland, go live and St. Mary. You think so? They matter not on?
Yes. Anybody who want to relocate have to come out of the metropolitan area, because there's no space in there for them.
Yeah, no space under there. Empress, Horatio did one come up, you know. Horatio always about a lot of information.
Stop up the live, guys, and get me to 100K, because me I come out for the live at 5, what I know, 3 o'clock. Me I come out for the live at 4 o'clock. Me have things to do and places to go and people to meet. Me can't keep all day live again. Too busy now. The comrades, I'm going to find something to do. So yes, comrades, it's the rehabilitation of the Sandy Gully, which is the city's main line of defense against flooding. The government is currently investing $1.3 billion in critical work along this section of the Sandy Gully. Through NARA, we will program additional major improvement work to strengthen the Sandy Gully corridor. So through NARA, comrade, the government is planning to rehabilitate the Sandy Gully, and I am calling on the PNP MP that have the PNP people living on the Gully Bank there to start sensitizing them now. I'm calling on Anthony Hilton. I'm calling on Philip Paulwell. Who again have the Gully Bank constituency then, Bridget?
I think this
he run through Angela. He run through Anthony Hilton. He run through Warden. Dennis Garden.
Yes, he run through Dennis Garden. Yeah, I think of them 3 constituency there.
Dennis Garden. Anthony Hilton.
I think partner in a few Brogy too.
Partner the prime. I know the Prime Minister don't believe in people living in Gully Bank. So I don't have to worry about relocating those persons. If anybody did a Pangoli Bank, once them willing to listen and to cooperate, we have a whole heap of land out of St. Thomas. We can give them a house spot. A whole heap of land down a port and after with the bypass, and a whole heap of land is going to open up down at St. Anne's. Even though me hear people say they don't really want them there. But they can incorporate them, man. We can work with them, man.
we have to be careful.
As long as we live in our farmers,
we have to be careful how we move them because we don't want to move them in a certain constituency, if you understand what I mean.
Town people now move them vote. Them town get up people now move them vote because they know say there's a feeling likeness there. So we don't have to worry about the PNP. But look here, Bridget, at the end of the day, our Prime Minister said my build a nation, not a tribe. So I know that when the Prime Minister ready to move people off of the Gully Bank, he's not gonna ask them who they vote for. We just need the support from the PNP MP them to get the people them off the Gully Bank prezi. That's all we need. We need the PNP MP to go in and speak to the people living on the riverbank and explain to them, say, this is for your own good. We cannot continue to have people living on the riverbank because it is not good for Kingston. We need to rehabilitate the gully. So that is the plan that the Prime Minister has for the Sandy Gully comrades and labourers and friends. The government will invest 1.3 billion in the critical works along section of the Sandy Gully. Through NARA, we will program additional major improvement work to strengthen the Sandy Gully corridor. Like and share, comrades.
Somebody asked Munchi, what you think? What you guys think about having the train? Mike Henry was trying very hard to get it. You see the train take millions of dollars, you know. What your name? Jamaica. I don't think there's anything in the pipeline for the train.
The train thing is done because first of all, the PNP have people live on the train line, so we'll get rid of the people there. I say, man, when Nikisha come back.
Yeah, if we don't secure the train line, if we don't secure the line, we can't.
Exactly. We never secure the line. We never secure the train line them in the 90s, and the PNP tell people take land and go.
And that's why then go dig up the train line them.
Yes, so we don't know about that.
Millions of dollars. Millions.
Imagine they go dig up the train line and turn the scrap metal.
Exactly. A lot of things happen under the PNP, you know, Jamaica. Remember, say the PNP mash up the country in more ways than one, And just only the economy, they mash up, they mash up the culture, the fiber, everything of the country.
A leprechaun on the Supreme Court.
When you say that happen?
He said it's the PNP. He court I go stop Nara, she 100% sure that.
I hope you come back.
The people don't like them country.
I hope you come back a year from now and apologize when that not happen. Okay? I hope you come back a year from now, comrade, because one thing we don't know, uno drink, uno cook, uno soap and drink, uno soup, so uno so smart. Uno not so smart, uno have to take this to talking points. Me sure say I want to hear that comrade you hear that from.
Which constitution? All right, okay, leprechaun are we anyway with your $100. Which clause in the constitution we breach? The Naira bill breach. Tell us.
President say water house we ban come move we. That is why I said to the comrades them, when the Sandy Gully coming up, when the rain start falling on comrade, and the Sandy Gully start flood out, I want to start flood over the I know Andrew only say go flood out and dead, I know me, Bridget, I don't know, because we don't live past Sandy Gully, Sir our mom. Sir our mom, we say water house, me ban and grow if you come move with. The government now move, not get it, not get it, let me explain something to comrades. Andrew only now move off of the Gully Bank, it is that I go determine if you don't want the gully to clean and rehabilitate or not. No government not take you off of the Gully Bank if you no PNP MP tell you to stay upon it. But what the government not going to do is when town down there flood out, come down they can look pound.
No, but the people them down a river and all them places. We know so now have no ambition though. Because after the government tell say they must relocate, take you off of the dump. Uno MP or say so one not go live pan. Then I don't expect to live pan all the day.
You don't hear that man they say a water house ain't come from nobody can move them. We're not busy with both uno. Uno can stay pan there. As for me, I could care less. Alright, so back to the story at hand because I don't want to disturb me. So yes, comrades, The government is going to spend $1.3 billion to try and develop the gully bank, Sandy Gully. But if you don't want to come off of the gully, you can't stay. Because inadequate drainage infrastructure along the corridor has resulted in disruption of the operation of even moderate rainfall. So we tell you already, so the work agency and NARA is going to sort out Unsbeer, and the work agency and NARA again is going to sort out Sandy Gully. If the comrade then don't want to come up for Sandy Gully, Bridget, then the planet we're not busy with them. And maybe the planet are flood out with them.
But them can't stop development. Them have to move. Whether them like them could have burned down in a gully. And if the government is going to develop the place, they got to move. Simple. Because you can't buy gully. You can't buy gully. So no one stay upon gully bank at one time. The government has a responsibility. So you can't so no now move. No go some idea, ma'am. Go on, Empress.
Madam Speaker, stop talking. Let these people tap to 100. Stop talking. Listen. Only me and what's his name? I see Bridget just do one tap there. Me and Blueberry tapping. Me and listen, all of you all on stage. You're not out of it. Tap. Everyone.
Over here.
No, you will waste time on them. Let's get more comrade in here. Let's get more comrade. Come on. Thank you, Terry. Thank you.
It's a very good program. You guys are learning so much.
Come on. That's
all you in Gary Reed.
All of us.
All you at chat JLP are the worst in history. Like up the live.
Thank you, Kira Live. Not
like up the live.
Come on.
Leprechaun like up the live. I'm the comrade get to come.
Come on, Bridget. Yes. Jeffrey,
Leprechaun is one Bagadons. Yes, man. Like up the live.
Thank
we're
you,
one Bagadons woman. It doesn't matter.
You alone tapping.
Get us to 100K, comrade. They over here enough stuff and all. I don't know why you don't consider over here. Rosetta say 1,000 girls still over here for me. I mean, I get nothing. 260 down still over here for me. I mean, I get no like. Come on. Like up the live, comrade, and put it on the For You page so that the other comrades can know that I am here. 260 now, no sit down for me over here with absolutely no like. I should already be at 100K already. I'm soon come off in an hour time. Come on, comrade. And I am here informing you guys on the projects that will be implemented under the NARA bill. I want to appreciate. I want to hear this over on the PNP platform, comrades. I want to hear nothing about the projects that will be implemented under NARA, because remember, say PNP hate NARA. PNP don't want NARA. PNP want take NARA out of people's vocabulary, because PNP want to convince you, say government now do nothing for the country. And here I am telling the people in Kingston the things that we're gonna come on, that is gonna come and stream under NARA. The people in St. Thomas who don't know say the port are gonna develop Bridget if I never for me. Cause Rosemary no read the bill.
Rosemary no know about the bill.
Rosemary don't know nothing. We're going to innocent Bobby tell us if we're gonna go make her start explain to her. She don't know nothing that is going on in the country.
She don't have a clue.
All Rosemary in a parliament are doing that bench.
In the scene, sitting in that back with the 49 man.
All Rosemary are doing that bench a week time with the 49 and Rosemary, Perkis and Edda and Weaville. Then the four
makeup. Madam makeup face. What's your name again? Over some catching there.
And Denise Daly.
And then you don't know what going on either.
Denise Daly, you don't know what going on Parliament. She said the first bill I made, she said, Madam Speaker, I made sure to read this bill for the first time. So the first time she read a bill from the Parliament from 1962.
You make her do that.
And Andrew Wallace makes she read a bill. They had a one now when named Rosemary. Bobby Hawks are more than one time. Rose, did you read the bill? Rose, did you read the bill? Rose, you know what going on the bill? What is going on in the bill? Rose don't know 7 for 11. Then you have Perkins sheet.
We're at 100.
Thank you for the 100 likes, guys. 100K likes. Then you have
100. Next
Bridget.
time you hear me, we're going to 120. So listen out for me. Okay.
Yes, thank you, sister. Then you have the one Perkis she, Bridget. Where in the world Perkis Airbnb no pay tax, Bridget? Where in the world Perkis Airbnb is not tax? I don't know what is wrong with PNP. PNP wants so much of the government, and they don't want people to pay tax.
That Munchie.
No, but look here, no, Munchie.
You have to be registered. You have to be registered to
everywhere in the world.
When tourists come and anything happen, they have to know what happened. You can't just rent and don't have and don't regulate the thing. And
no, but Madam Speaker,
missing
they will not be taxed until 2027. That's a 1 year from now, we know.
And in the meantime, they can't get themselves registered and sort out.
Exactly.
And Heather Miller say come like a thief in the night. Then you get 1 year notice a thief and go break it down.
Madam Speaker, did you read the rudeness down below here?
Did I read the what?
The rudeness down below here.
No, I'm gonna read. Me tell you,
I am definitely sure none of you read Nara's bill.
So what the thing Munchie going through now? The bill she got you know
another bill me I got through is the project that will be implemented under Nara. I don't go through the bill from last week.
But you know,
but those are projects that is in the Nara bill.
We'd be too happy to do that for you.
Make Leprechaun go on over Andre, go tell Andre for read it, because they can't tell Andre that. They can't tell Andre what to do in a Panfield page, because Andre not read nothing to them. All them have to do, make sure they send Andre rent money. That's all them have to do. Whenever Andre and Bridget, them have to make sure they send Andre money, rent money go give him. Then can't ask Andre about bill.
Anyway, continue, Madam.
So I don't know where they come distract me for. Yeah, man, Perkis, Bridget. Perkis don't. I'm going to tell you why I know it's a PNP a waste of time. Perkis say the government is going to come. The government come with the legislation like the thief in the night. So I ask Google, come here, Leprechaun. When will the Airbnb will be taxed in Jamaica? The Jamaican government has officially passed legislation to impose a general consumption tax on Airbnb and short-term rental effective April 1st, 2027. Look here, the people that move vote for Perkis. Shame.
That's more than a year, almost a year in the future.
Vote for Perkis. Shame.
Dons.
The people that put their X beside the head for Perkis and Rickster. I'm not shame. The woman comes to government for like a thief in the night. Jesus. Mark,
these people have one full year almost to get them shit together. So what's she talking about?
The people them who put their X beside Perkis' name. And this is what the car representation. What does thief in the night mean, Rickster?
If in the night, an element of surprise, isn't it?
Exactly. How can it be an element of surprise when this will not be implemented until April 1st, 2027, comrade? The people that move vote for Perkis, when I tell you not supposed to be shame on yourself, because Perkis, me tell you already, say Perkis and Edda don't make no, the two of them Edda slap it together. Then they have sense.
Kadisha, Perkis come from Donna. Hanover. One of them.
Western Hanover.
Western Hanover. Western
No,
Hanover.
no, Eastern. Eastern she come from.
Well, one of them.
Yeah,
plus Bridget and comrades. Government cannot pass no bill in a parliament like thief in the night because every single bill has to be tabled.
Tabled in the upper
and undebated.
Comrade?
Undebated.
Upper and the lower house.
Every single bill has to be tabled in our parliament. Government can't pass no bill without it being tabled in the parliament, Perkis. Perkis, where were you when this bill was tabled? Where were you?
The finance minister, no, I went to table it.
Absent as usual.
Yeah, she tabled it.
Where were you when the finance minister spoke about this? Perkis?
That's why Nesta said them.
It's table from February.
In a parliament.
Read out in the budget March.
Exactly.
Go through the finance standing committee whole of February and March. They have the budget. in a standing finance, I go through.
We
I
will
tell me about TV.
come Una shame come wanna go with Perkins. Eh? I saw no swap black dog for monkey because as bad as thing may be, the ones that we had there were better. Perkins only love to put on a red lipstick and make a fool herself. She feel a pig in a blanket. Eh? She feel a pig in a blanket. What is wrong with the PNP? You come and make a fool of yourself.
You know, they have one pig in a blanket for two months. They have
in the night. In Perkins?
I had some the other day, Rita.
Yeah, they have some names.
Perkins, stop. Make a fool of yourself. Stop embarrassing us. Me say, Andre, say it to Bridget. Andre, you have to dumb down yourself to support the Mark Golden led PNP in the next data. You have to act like you're fool.
She did one generator for run our constituency office. In a
Perkins, the government passed bill like a thief in the night.
Yeah.
When the finance minister spoke about this in her budget presentation, she got through, as next starter said, got through. She had ample time to talk about it. Look like she just hear about it Tuesday night. So that is why Bobby asked to come with them. If them are read the paper, they will confront them.
They not read nothing.
Are the PNP reading the papers that were present for them in a week time in a parliament, Bridget? Are they reading it?
If she was reading it, she would not have made a statement like that.
Mm-hmm. She would come here, man. Come here. Me have to pass from a Nara bill to talk to you. Uno shame, comrades.
But to them know is a kind of sensitive topic. That's why she should jump upon it.
Uno shame. The lady said government passed bill in like a thief in the night. When so where was Perkins when this bill when the minister announced this
generator
February? She did a follow back a Mark going like a chicken in a talk foolish about time come. Yeah. And I look generator for run our constituency office. And I talk foolish about woman phone last and go and go on NIS office and then look panel.
And minister for buy back woman phone with our DMs.
Absolute rubbish.
No, we can't stand for them alive and
we can't take them the people serious.
We can't take them serious, Rickstar.
Because when them people when the lady talk at the press conference about the phone and all of them goddamn stupid this thing. It was a
if you want last phone in go buy phone game if you want. You can't go buy phone gear.
No, we can't take the PNP serious, Bridget. Because I think even if it's a first time MP, Rickstar, and you win your constituency, the first time you take the time and do is read the standing order, look how government work, watch some clip in our government work before, and the first month when we come to parliament, me sit down and observe.
Let's talk in more learning.
And map up things.
And go through it line by line.
Yes.
I wouldn't know you ask question because
you ask people like Philip Paul.
As bad as ISAT is, sometimes you get up and if you don't understand something,
yes,
you always talk. If it permit.
Hold on there, Rita. So from the PM, they kind of tell him so. Hush, you just come. You will learn. I same thing me did do. From that time, him start.
Exactly. He learned from that. Yes.
The PM they tell him say, "Hush, don't worry yourself, brother." I see where me did stay, but you will learn. Yeah. Start taking time now.
Perkins, Eda, Rose, many men, Weaver. I don't know what to say about them. They are an embarrassment.
Sometime Chris Brown.
You know, me now put Chris Brown on the list, to be honest. Me just say the one from Southeast St. Anne. That jumpy one day. But even him sometimes make little sense.
Yeah, no man, he make little sense sometimes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You don't notice all Zolik Lady Justice. If she don't have anything to contribute, she shut up her mouth. Why can't Perkins and Eda do that?
Herself. Because they want a constituents thing say yes, then go to parliament and talk.
Oh, you're gonna say government pass bill like a thief in the night, Perkis? Where were you? And did you read the bill that was passed, Perkis? Did you read the bill that was passed?
Michelle say Munchi they had classes for parliamentary process for new MPs and most of the PMP never attended. Yes, that's why the mafia. That's why the
No wonder they don't know nothing.
No one never embarrass themselves when I ask stupid questions. I don't want they don't want to follow the rule. And I follow Angela Brownberg, which is a
when she
disgrace.
ask a question, that's a question is different from a statement. They don't know when to ask them two there.
No one never follow Angela Brownberg. And Angela Brownberg is nobody for emulate because that Angela is a disgrace.
Are you going over the same thing? Are you going to repeat this? If you are going to repeat the same thing, just stop it nice because it don't clarify already. You understand? Man, I feel correct them so many times.
Angela Brown, I first me with tax enquete. So nobody should even want to follow Angela Brownberg. Anyway, don't derail off of your Nara.
Yeah, me just want to tell the comrade them in case you don't know, the Jamaican government has officially passed legislation to impose a general consumption tax on Airbnb and short-term rentals effective April 1st, 2027. This 15% tax aims to align short-term accommodations with traditional hotels, capturing revenue from a sector that previously operated in a gray area. And this is the norm right across the world.
No, some of them think we are eating with some of the B&B them, you know. Some of them unregulated and then just are raking millions and not pay no revenue.
Exactly.
No country can run so. We need for one.
This is the norm.
Tax of a run.
Right across
the world.
Country.
Then I then see people come ball and say, boy, no water in another community.
Yeah, and road and all this. And them
they sit down around the sun and make millions and not pay no tax. We expect.
Can I tell you something? Right in New York, what has happened? They have regulated, we call it short-term rentals now, not even Airbnb, because New York has regulated it to 30 days, minimum of 30 days. Also, you have to register it with the government. In Canada, you have to register it now. In Canada, there were a lot of, what you call these people, Asians and even, what you call it, the Asians, whatever. They were buying these homes here in Canada, leaving them locked up. And you know what the Canadian government did? They put a ban on no foreigners can buy houses. You know, from when they put a ban on, no foreigners can buy. But people are buying houses for family. But that is one of the big things. They were buying these homes, leaving them locked up, having them for Airbnb, and our government shut it down. So all across the world, this is not new to
it has
Jamaica.
to be regulated.
Everyone has been regulating the short-term.
Listen to this, Rickster. The short-term rental market has exploded, growing from 59,500 guests in 2017 to over 800,000 in 2024, generating more than 32 billion for property owners. Tell me now.
Where government share there?
Tell me now. What is wrong with Perkis? What is wrong with her?
We need 15% out of the
what
million.
What is wrong with her? And many of the people that
PNP is an emotional government. They play upon people emotions.
Yeah, because if they deny position, they would have taxed them too. But here one now, them now want to be the one. They say it, you know. You understand? So
there is no boundary in taxes.
You're the red mouth idiot, Nax data. The government's decision to rush through this in the dead of night shows complete disregard for the thousands of ordinary Jamaicans who depend on short-term rental to survive. Which ordinary Jamaican rent out?
No
to
ordinary
survive?
somebody now your own Airbnb. That
Which
makes sense.
ordinary Jamaican own house to survive a rent house?
She should have let them attack the rich people.
Which ordinary Jamaican buy house to rent out to survive? Ordinary Jamaican where?
And then them same man come back and say ordinary Jamaican can't own a house.
Exactly.
So make up on mind.
Exactly. Make up on mind. Make up on mind, comrade. One, I don't know, say ordinary Jamaican press out of the house market and can't buy a house. And now not say ordinary Jamaican buy the house and I rate them out. Make up on mind 2 things and we'll make it make sense.
These are some of the reasons why we can't take them serious.
Yeah. And I really them the people that we would have put
Listen to
over.
this now, guys. Come and challenge me. Me talk everything in a one. Your talk sweet. The Garden Key transshipment port in Jamaica was built in 1995. All right, talk sweet. If the Garden Key, just think about where you just right? That is true. But that should tell you, comrade.
They never say. When you talk about the expansion.
Comrade.
You never talk about when they need make.
That should tell you that what Omar Davis was doing in 2012 was an expansion. It was the building of the Garden Key, of the Garden Key transmit.
You know, it's by door there, you can exit.
Talk sweet. It was the expansion. It was supposed to upgrade the place.
And it never until
2025. Comrade. It was to upgrade the place. And Omar Davis did not do it. The entire port was privatized under the Jamaica Labour Party, and now the expansion is being done. Omar Davis never do it. But me want to ask back to there's a very good question you asked the comrade a while ago, Bridget. How is it that all of a sudden ordinary Jamaicans can buy a house now for rent out? And when Mark Golden running the last year election, Mark Golden said ordinary Jamaicans cannot buy a house and the people are suffering and can't buy a house and more getting free house.
No. Because you see, boy, I not even know about them the people there. According to one of the comrades, for them head and hurt with whole body of earth because you don't have no sense. Munchie have really time for
Yeah, me have time. Yeah, you know me already. Me have the patience and the time to deal with the comrade them. Me have the patience and the time to deal with the comrade them every day.
Yes, I figure with high blood pressure. I will be me have to take high blood pressure pills because you're comrade.
Yeah, man. One thing me tell you.
See me have to make my green juice now.
You don't have to take no tablet.
Me not take no. I'm a green juice. Me there. Me not take no pill. But Munchie and the comrade them man, they just.
You have to beat in the head, man. Somewhere, they have to get it. You know.
They will not learn.
Then like to come over here
your leprechaun complain, and nobody never call him, you know. He find himself over here and complain saying that him. If you hear that him over, you know, left, man.
Majority of Jamaica housing structures were built under the PNP.
Madam Speaker, why are you allowing leprechaun?
Sometimes I like to deviate and give them some little time a day.
All right, no
Leprechaun top up the live and get me to the 150. What me there now? 150. Can't remember me soon come off, you know, Leprechaun.
Yeah, you gonna get that.
Yeah, man. Me like to give them content, you know, because then I know content right now.
After I come off of my live, so
I come off of my live, I want to scroll on the For You page, don't go hear them over there cuss me like a hell. Because that's all they do.
And I say, one bag of propaganda you talk.
Yes, yes. Hey. And even though me tell them, me I read from the Prime Minister budget, you know, where Prime Minister give two when couple of weeks on, then still now go listen, then still also lie me I tell. According to the entire logistic ecosystem is anchoring this entire logistic ecosystem is the Caymanas Special Economic Zone, Jamaica's flagship logistic project. The CSEZ is designed to complete Jamaica's transition from a transshipment hub into a fully fledged logistics center for the region and beyond. The first phase, comrades, please listen and tape this.
A big game changer in Munchie.
Of course it is. Of course it is. The first phase will be developed over 4 years at a cost of $8 billion. covering 200 acres of the 700-acre property, generating hundreds of direct and indirect jobs during construction. That is why Bridget was saying to you, labor rights, go and go get to the skill.
Yes.
Go and go train.
Yes.
Get yourself ready for the construction boom that is going to take over this country.
Don't sit down and procrastinate, and when comrades come take it on a compound live and a ball about up here comrade I get ready. The comrade them a go school, me I tell you no. The comrades and the comrade mothers and fathers I send them pitney go school.
It's true.
Who want to go. So labor rights, don't sit down and sit down here with me every day.
I think so because the party in a power you can call and get a work.
Yes.
You know me learn, Bridget? The Jamaica Labour Party administration don't hire people. Whether they're JLP or PNP, they don't qualify. They're afraid to do it because puss and dog now have the same luck.
Everybody, every eye depend we can't do what the comrade them do and get away with it. Never.
Everybody when minister talk to Bridget on the live, minister, everybody he said you have qualification.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Rickster. The Jamaica Labour Party administration can't just hire next daughter because she a labor right. Because the PNP same one I go call on Bands of Mercy and call media and cost the government. We can't hire people unless they are qualified. So the labor right children between 18 and 35 adults, please go and get skill. Go and get certified.
Who keep on the ears and eyes open and see the jobs them advertising, go and apply.
What do you call on MP if you work? What do you call on MP? When they call an MP if you work, Rickster, the MP go ask you what you can do, you qualify.
You can do, you qualify.
And then go ask you not because you're not labor right, you know, say my party in power, so we must get the work. You know,
they
so
can't
we
come up with
work
the
again.
next advices. Go find something to do.
Exactly. Go on.
Only the PNP can hire unqualified and uncertified comrades. We can't do it. When the PNP in power, they hire whole heap of PNP people to the KSAMC. Not one of them pass high school. Pure dons.
And then can't say a lie. We are telling them no, it's true.
When the PNP in power, the PNP hire pure PNP people at JUTC. Pure dons. When the PNP in power, the PNP hire pure dons people at NSWMA. Pure dons people are solid waste. Pure dons. We can't do it.
A long time comrade people work from home, you know. Even before work from home was a thing.
Yeah. When PNP in power, them have half of their staff working from home. Only come on Friday, come collect them brown envelope a company gate. We can't do with that. The Jamaica Labour Party cannot hire uncertified persons because the PNP people them are going to come out pan we. You saw them are going with Mr. Where man name for the NSWMA?
Ardley Garden.
You saw them are going pan Ardley Garden. It's not that the people them can't do the work, you know. It's because the people don't have the qualification of the PNP then put pan paper.
And they go dig it up and find it.
And they go dig it up and find it. So if you ask me, Bridget, the problem with the garbage collected is in town because town people nasty. And it no matter how much qualified people you then hire up there. Nasty people, you can't train people to stop being nasty. And PhD and degree can't stop people from being nasty, Bridget.
True.
So unqualified people make the garbage collection system in a Kingston now work. It's because of the nasty people them. Exactly, Joshua in Hanover. It's not because the people are not qualified. Can you not take those subjects to run NSWMA? You know, don't to a 12-year-old can run NSWMA once them have the equipment.
When me hear Munchi, what I'm hearing is that a lot of the garbage truck drivers and so if them not get no money, them not collecting your garbage.
Exactly.
That is what I'm hearing.
Exactly. And when the truck leave out Bridget to pick up garbage downtown, then downtown I pick up private people garbage.
Right.
So and a qualification make the garbage system break down in a town.
You know, so you know if
It's
you know
corruption.
if you put a track up on the truck them and put it on some specific route. So anyhow it truck deviate from that problem.
Exactly.
Simple problem.
We have to go use technology. I mean, then when them hardly garden have to go in, I'm thinking cap, get some money from the Ministry of Finance and put on some restriction on those trucks. That's the only way.
Put on some camera upon the truck. Yeah. All of the garbage truck that we are by moving forward, we need to make sure so we have cameras on them. Our common sense say privatize the garbage collection and a truth.
And see they can do with with government thing.
Exactly. Because where I live now in Central Rickster, every single Monday morning the garbage truck come at my gate. Without fail. Every Monday they come here. Every Monday. You know, and a rocket science for run it. But because of the corruption and the nastiness in Jamaica, why it look like say the people them are feel. Jamaica Labour Party cannot hire people Rickster unless them have the paperwork. And we're not paid.
I'm going to tell you something, Munchie. May I tell you something? You see, this whole collecting of garbage in Jamaica, it should not be free. You see, in England, we have to pay a thing they call the council tax.
Yes.
We have to pay a specific tax to the council. Council is like the municipality. If you don't pay it, you have a problem that they can mash up all your credit.
Yes.
You hear me say? We not play. So you pay your money and you get your garbage collected. Simple as that. We give you a rubbish pan, you put your rubbish in your bin, you get a number pan it. And if your rubbish in your bin, you get a fine.
In a Barbados. In a Barbados.
To play with people.
In a Barbados, the garbage truck, them what they have over there. And the one like one who have in a phone of first world country. Does the garbage truck man and a low night truck.
And then drive come,
and then use something and lift up the garbage something. And look, you know, and Bridget is in a Barbados, them have one standardized garbage bin. No blue drum. Blue drum. Only the garbage bin, them will have the angle, because if you don't have the garbage bin, you have the angle prepared
the truck
can't pick you up.
Right.
And when I look at it, I say we need to do something like that in Jamaica. You know, Barbados is a small country, so we need to do that in Jamaica.
Yeah, man, we need to step up the game. If we are step up the infrastructure and any other thing, we have to look at the garbage collection and do things different. We cannot do it the same way and expect a different result. We will get the same result. So we have to look on the garbage collection in a one different way right now, Ritza. You see what me live now in North Carolina, them put a thing at the bin at your door. We not care to garbage. But if that thing go missing, it's $75 for it. You hear me tell you? And it's no joke. But Jamaicans feel so them forget everything free. And all when they go to first world country, Bridget, then follow rules. You hear Rickster just say, Rickster born and grow Jamaican, you know. You won't say, or you fall in line over England and paying council tax. You will just say, you make sure say you're something not go missing because you have $75 to pay. You will I'm a leader say, see thing in a key man. But why when you get Jamaica, you don't want to follow rules and laws?
Put the wrong rubbish in the wrong bin, you know. If you put the wrong rubbish in the wrong bin, then not take it.
We have to separate plastic from garbage.
We have to separate everything. Food going in one bin, plastic and metal going in one, glass going in the same one with that, then paper going in one separate one, and then general's rubbish we can recycle going in one.
Exactly.
And Jamaica now, let me tell you, seem like how we can go around and what they call census or enumerate people or whatever. So if you go around and give every house a number. And so we give them a number, then we give them a bill.
That you know.
I know we
some
need to
things
do,
can't
you know,
be in Jamaica.
we need to do Rickster.
Some things can't, man.
We need to put up camera at the illegal dumping site.
Right, so we can catch you and do it.
Yes. We capture the truck, the license plate number, and charge the truck man and revoke in and take away license. That's what we need to do. Put up
Then things that
camera
Jamaica
every
run, then things
illegal
that
dumping
we are run
site.
serious yet. We have only part things where we can do, man. We need to look
Of
past our
course.
first world country model and get cracking because
Yes.
until you see people to unruly, a man cannot drive down the road, dash out in KFC, back out that door and gone. Like them things are not right. We know it's a chargeable offense, but we need more things in place where we can identify these people and charge them.
When you talk to them, the first year, and they just have trouble like poor people.
Yeah,
poor
and
people,
poor people. And
Yeah.
poor people and poor people.
people.
And yeah, poor people have to hustle. And you mean by poor people have to hustle and we don't want the poor people to work and garbage truck work of the poor people. If the government try to implement the system like what they are Barbados common sense, where we get everybody have to get the same garbage bin, especially in the urban area, and the garbage truck come and pick them up. You're gonna hear say poor people are work poor people are work end a solid waste and poor people out of job.
My rubbish pick up every Friday, yeah? Every Friday. But then some then do every bin, then they have somewhere then do one bin. So nowadays at summertime, so every week them do the green bin because obviously you have food in there and everything. One of them Friday morning when they come, I go video them. I show you how them operate.
Anytime Jamaican left
Jamaica. Them chuck, you know. Then clean, then not touch rubbish. They only move bin, hook up bin, and press button. That's all.
Exactly.
You think you can put no rubbish outside of your bin? I said the bin man for take up it. You must be mad.
Rickster,
one ticket you get at your yard, you have to pay for that.
I'm telling you that, Rickster, we want a better Jamaica in our mind, Bridget. But when the time comes to implement it, a pure problem. And the biggest issue that we have in our country right now is the People's National Party. The biggest setback to the future, even coming and talk about it Friday with the digitization of the sixth system. The biggest setback in our country right now, Rickster, is the People's National Party. They fight against everything that could move the country forward.
Everything, no matter how simple it is. Everything.
No matter how simple it is, the PNP fight against it. Anything
never say a bill go up on the table and then just say, yeah man, you know, say this is good for Jamaica, we are going to move forward with it. No, sir. Them always against it.
Especially with the front one.
Exactly, that's exactly what I'm going to say.
Jesus
you have a
Christ.
desperate man. You have a desperate man who only want to lead Jamaica because his father was John Golden and his father name in history. He want to put his name in history too. That is all Mark Golden want.
Mark Golden in history, man. He go down in history as the second opposition leader will never become prime minister.
Mark Jefferson Golden Rickster only want to lead Jamaica because he think it is right to lead Jamaica. Not because he love Jamaica, not because he care about the well-being of the country, and not because he love poor people according to him. Because if Mark Jefferson Golden did love poor people, Mark Golden does support the government and a lot of initiative that can move the country forward. Instead of him criticize, instead of him bring down, instead of him demonize. And the Prime Minister said it yesterday that the PNP is planning to go around the country and spread propaganda on the NARA like what they did with NIDS. And I am happy that the government is hand to them, Bridget, like wet paint.
Yes, man.
Remember me to tell you, tell the person, say we have to go there because they might go around and spread propaganda about the NARA. We have to get out there, Munchie.
And demonize NARA so that people can come out and protest. So when the government come now, Bridget, when the government come now to build the infrastructure in East Portland, you hear the PNP people and come out with placards and say, no. That's what the PNP want to do. That's what the PNP want to do. Common sense.
President, we need a answer. You can't, not in peace you can't spell. So probably Munchie or Rickster will answer you, but who can spell me and answer them? So
they beat
I think
you need to go back.
We don't own piece of land.
No, I mean, yeah, that she wants, but she spelled peace, P-I-C and all of them foolishness there.
Yeah.
So, them are
the Michael Manley comrade. These are the PNP voter who vote for the PNP. PNP voter we can't spell peace and can't spell bet. And them people want to come put in Mark Golden for run country. Them uneducated, don't
go and go learn, go figure spell president.
You go and go learn to read and write. That's what you need to go do. Go on back at Jamal, go learn to read and write. And go on up if you live in a town, go on up at the church from all up road on the left hand side, go to come on the corner, come there, so them have a free adult class over there. So if you live in a Mandeville, one at church in a Mandeville have a free adult classes at evening time. Right across the parish, you can get free adult classes. Go and go learn to read and write and go think for yourself. Oh no, sensible prezi. You born and grown a water, oh so what? Me born and grown a St. Andrew with my mother in a one room with 9 away. That means to say me must stay in the one room prezi. That means to say me must stay in the one room and talk about government to help me. So you born and grow a water house. What does that mean? Water house are now if you pray, if you praise. Water house is now if you praise prezi. You born and grow a water house and what is your point? And these are the persons who have Anthony Hilton in a power, Bridget, for 18.5 years, and they still have nothing to show. Exactly. These are the Anthony Hilton voters, guys, who vote for Anthony Hilton, who go in a parliament, go tell the Prime Minister, say, don't move the Riverton Dub because the PNP people are live off of it. These are the Anthony Hilton voter, Prezi. These are the Anthony Hilton voter night arc. Who have nothing to show for years of being an MP. You can't find nothing what Anthony Hilton do for the constituency, Bridget. Tell me some of the things where Anthony Hilton do for the constituency, some of the landmark, some of the things where bill, some of the upliftment where bring do for the constituency. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. You come and born and grow a water house like a something for me. You don't have control over where you're born in a prison, but you have a control over your destiny. You don't have any control over where you was born. I'm not cussing you about that. But you have you can control your future and your generation for your children's children. You come and talk about you're born and grow a water house. So what? I'm not surprised you're not there Jamaica president. I'm not surprised you're not there Jamaica because you're one of the PNP people who want to keep the country poor and undeveloped so they can talk about Jamaica poor. Jamaica poor lad. Me sorry for my country poor.
Go hand me page. You see me no even
across the border. One of the border rats.
Yeah, border right.
6 months after Melissa, $3 million. 6 months after Melissa, $3 million. Who
you never see PNP collect money to build back the country. The president never send back money, come give back Golden.
I'm not arguing with Tracy. Me tell you, Munchi, me tell you, say you're not good for mental health. You're in a camera.
True, man. I mean, yeah, man. Anytime you come with something good for the country, I'm not that. Then come contact about ban and grow and this and that. So because them ban and grow the water house, the government will take them off of the gully bank. Because they couldn't offer the gully bank. The government want to upgrade and rehabilitate the Sandy Gully. Government already allocate $1.3 billion to do some work on the Sandy Gully. And we need the PNP people off of the gully.
And you're talking about now move.
Talk about now move and government bad to come move. And you're the Bridget, live there now, but want better for
but the people, you don't live there. You live in probably a first world country you live. And you don't want them down there. You say you have bad mind or crazy.
Yes.
You have bad mind.
Exactly. $1.3 billion allocated to sort out the critical section of Sandy Gully. I want to talk about the
move because the ban and grow water.
Ban and grow down the top, but that is what the don't want Nara. That's why they don't want Nara, because Nara is going to reimagine Jamaica. Nara is going to make people going to say, wow, this is Jamaica. This is the potential of our country. And the
pretty good as I live in a basement, cause so then come up and then have no ambition neither.
Mark Jefferson Golden will never be Prime Minister of this country. Never be Prime Minister, because Jamaican people, number one, we not elect no descendants of no slave, number one. And number two, Mark Golden is not genuine. We can look at him and tell him, say, him don't really want Jamaica for Jamaica, he want Jamaica for himself.
For himself. And it not going to happen.
He want Jamaica for himself. He don't want, you know, care about Jamaica, because if he cared about Jamaica, then he would have said to the Prime Minister, all right then, yeah, me agree with you, say, me da love to have a board over Nara, but since you're not on a board, me so we can do. He must say, but hard and fast, if he not get the board, he not support Nara. What you mean? What you mean you not support Nara if you don't get the board? Well, you don't get the board, so you not have to support we. Let me tell you something, comrade.
2030, comrade.
Let me tell you something, comrade. Let me tell you something, comrade. Under Nara, anchoring the entire logistic ecosystem is the Cayman Special Economic Zone, Jamaica flagship logistic project. The CSEZ is designed to complete Jamaica's transition from transshipment hub into a fully fledged logistics center for the region and beyond. The first phase will be developed over 4 years at a cost of $8 billion. Covering 200 acres of the 700-acre property, generating hundreds of direct and indirect jobs during construction alone.
Well, you're the funniest thing when I go tell the comrade them say no. Me tell you something, comrade. Cause advice of the nation I come talk about Nara now gonna where Nara now going to file 13. If Nara now gonna where uno won't get dollar for spend, cause every money will go back by the time when ready. So when you come, Nara, we now get Nara and uno now get dollar. The money
time. They can't stop Nara, Bridget. Nara already passed.
The money won't long uno if it come spend. Uno won't be getting
waste of time, Bridget, because Nara already passed. And we can't stop it.
The whole way out still zero vice of the nation.
Comrade cannot stop Nara. Comrade, listen to this now, comrade.
Nobody now going to no money.
So listen to this now, comrade. Under Nara, don't care manners, right? Taken together, Westlands, Tinson Pen, and the Cayman Special Economic Zone. These three investments will assemble the largest block of near-port logistic land in the region, placing Jamaica firmly on the path to fulfill our national ambition of becoming the fourth global node in logistics alongside Singapore, Dubai, and Rotterdam. You hear that, comrades? You hear that, comrade? These are the plans that the government has under Nara, developing the Kingston port. After we finish with developing the Kingston port, comrade Alvara, Jamaica will have the largest block of near-port logistic land in the region, in the entire region, placing Jamaica firmly on the path to fulfill our national ambition of becoming the fourth global node in logistics alongside Singapore, Dubai, and Rotterdam. Uno cannot stop. Uno cannot stop Nara, comrade. That is what we cry now. Go cry to God. Listen to the part where hurt Dr. Das so much.
Madam Speaker, in that one sentence is the entire problem of the PNP. Then I know ambition. They're afraid of ambition. They're afraid of development. They're afraid to get up one day and nobody now beg them $150 and nobody now call president up a foreign and then can get no answer. Then phone and say no beg too much, and they're afraid of people being able to live without the man of the pandemic. Yes. As they queen. That is the problem. PNP people have no ambition and they're afraid. So Jamaican people have ambition and they don't have to live on them about poor people this and poor people that. Yes. We want people like them in Dubai. We don't want no poor people. We want everybody to floss.
Exactly. So this a beat Dr. Das bad next data. Under Nara, comrade, and tell Dr. Das, share the live. The government campus. The government campus is what beating Dr. Das and the comrade them bad Judith. Because under Nara, comrade, we, the government, we, the government, under Andrew Holness, will advance the development of the government campus at National Hero Circle as a national priority. The vision brings together Jamaica's Houses of Parliament, key ministries and agencies into a single purpose-built campus. That'll be Dr. Das, you know, because Dr. Das said the government will go build Parliament house and not build back people house. And that's what we want the government to do. If we don't want government to build back people house, we would make Mark Golding win. That's what we want the government to do.
But the more relocate them, they're not going to just leave them like that.
And I remember say, if it's up to me, would have taken them off of the land because Michael Manley put them for live there and don't even give them a land title same way. So if it's up to me, they would have gone too. Under NARA, comrade, the government campus will be a statement of national pride. It is a strategic investment in the continuity of government. The campus will also serve as the catalyst for a broader regeneration of downtown Kingston that has been anticipated for decades. For decades, comrade, Edward Siaga wanted to reimagine and fix up downtown Kingston because of one disaster in chief known as Michael Joshua Manley. Steal away the true potential of downtown Kingston. With this new building and this new government campus, comrades, and independent, downtown, the campus will also serve as a catalyst for the broader regeneration of downtown Kingston that has been anticipated for decades, anchoring new mixed-use development, commercial activity, and residential investment in the surrounding communities, and restoring the National Hero Circle area to its rightful place as the civic and symbolic heart of the capital. Yeah, comrade? These are the plans that the government has for downtown Kingston and for Hero Circle. Remember, I'll know the PNP done. Don't build the wall for Hero Circle. I'll know.
I know.
Remember, comrades.
I don't have no problem with that, comrades.
No, don't have any problem with that. Hero Circle will be transformed under NARA. And that is why the comrade have fight NARA so much, Rydell. That is why the comrade have fight NARA so much, because the government campus will be built under NARA. And comrade, let me reiterate, we have the money to build these projects. What we don't have is the manpower, and what we never have is the legislative time work. So now if we have it where we pass NARA, where we're gonna bypass all of the PNP saboteurs, we sit down on a land agency, the PNP saboteur. Let me tell you something why the government need NARA, Bridget. Because under the PNP-led municipal corporation, they can't touch Hero Circle. Come here, sister. Come here, next data. Under the PNP-led municipal corporation, we can't touch downtown Kingston. We can't touch Hero Circle. Because all them are going to tie it up and wait 2-3 years to give permission, like we then do to Terry Long over with the wall.
Yeah, and not Terry Long then do it is the Prime Minister. We don't have the Resilient Park. You know,
exactly.
And them
you're right, because the Prime Minister wanted to build the park from 2022. Yeah. You're right. Yes. You're right. So
and
under NARA, Judith.
Oh.
Yeah, under NARA, Judith, the government can move with urgency with the government campus, and KCC can't stop it. KCC can't stop it because we have a step-in order from the ministry, from the minister, and that is what the PNP wanted to take out of the bill, Bridget, the step-in order. Labor right, me know so no know that go already, me not have to explain nothing to no. The step-in order will give the minister permission to step in and give permission when the KCC don't want to give it.
Oh, we not even, when we don't need to
all them have to do accure the government go court because we don't really business. We don't go and tie up, we don't go and tie up NARA in a court and we no business. And while in a court, we are going to go and bill.
We don't tie up this, please, we jump gone over the other piece.
Exactly. We're going to flood the zone. You see like how President Trump flood the zone and have the Democrat them a spin all over in a court. We're going to flood the zone. So when we go there, so we did it. So we did it, so we did it all over the country, a bill. We know it going spin. We know it going spin, Prezi.
Stop embrace yourself, Prezi. Please and thanks.
We know it going spin because the government campus will finally get to start under NARA because we're not going to wait for the KCC for permission. We got the minister is going to be able to step in and give permission to the contractor. Once the permit, once the project design, and once the contractor is chosen under the procurement guidelines and the contract is signed, then we go. Then the contractor will be able to build. It won't wait for no zoning permit and a DISA permit and a that permit and a DISA permit from KCC. The minister will be able to step in and give authorization, and that go mad them come. That I go mad on no comrades. How you can't stop the project. That is what we know about. Let's talk about the KPH. Let's talk about we're gonna be like under the Jamaica Labour Party. Under the Jamaica Labour Party and NARA, comrades. We're gonna build a new Kingston Public Hospital. It's gonna be built a modern international standard with resilience, continuity of care and disaster readiness embedded to its core.
I can't take them come with that serious, you know. I want them they realize that last year did the election. And no election now come again.
I know they still a campaign, Rickstar, then delusional. I know
Man,
the
so we are
PNP
going
can't agree, so then lose the
we are
election.
going to get out the JLP. We don't get a chance to get to it last year. The term just start. We don't even 1 year right term yet. We don't have 5 long years. So go and talk.
Yeah. And brand new KPH, comrades, will be built under NARA. And I let me repeat this, Bridget, because I know that they are listening. That is why Rickstar Mark Golin wanted the government to put a meaning to projects in the NARA bill. Because they wanted to pin down the government to say, based on the NARA bill, they only have authorization to build this and this and this.
Yes,
right.
That is why they say, NARA too broad. NARA responsibility too broad. Big. So what big under Andrew? We have big and high ambition under Andrew Michael Holness, Rickstar. We can't think small.
Why me just not understand the comrade them?
A bad mind do them, Bridget. Don't afraid to say it. That is why they wanted every minute them a pin down government. What does project mean? Project is mentioned, but they don't tell us what would the project
because
mean.
they were buying up yourself and say, only reconstruction. So no new project like.
Yes. They want us to say that only areas that were affected under Melissa will be constructed. And they want us to say no old project can come under NARA. That's what they wanted us to say.
That's the issue.
Yeah. But government sit through uno. Because we're not fool. So the Kingston Public Hospital, we're gonna build a brand new KPH, comrade. Brand new with modern international standard. And guess what, Rickstar? Unlike Cornwall Regional, we get stuck in a procurement. The government will be able to move fast with this. Yes. The government will be able to use the Section 3, subsection 3, where the Minister of Finance can intervene, and we can quickly buy the stuff that we need to build the new KPH hospital. We don't have to worry, say we have to go put things to tender, then send it back home, and then this and then that, and have to sit and wait for 3 weeks, and if we put it to the department there, and have to sit and wait for 6 weeks. None of that. None of that.
Not easy, you know, because I know our cast they delay the car, but they use the measure index now on the people. And I say it take too long. And then we have guidelines that we have to follow. But
of course.
they're not about the truth.
Exactly. So under Nara, Rick, Rick standard KPH will be able to move faster. The Chinese them can come in and in no time the Chinese lift it up out of ground. And we not worry.
Missy one video, one whole video with Bruce Golding. And somebody, I remember one in my video when they talk that when they first get in the Chinese them to do the work. And the man say, yo, you see them people here? Them people are not mess about.
They don't mess about.
You see things where we are doing in 1 month, them are doing it in 1 week.
And things we are doing in 1 year.
And things we are doing in 1 year, then we are doing it in 3 months or 6 weeks.
You know, so quick China put up the field hospital the field hospital where they in a COVID. Quick China flight up in the year.
Especially with them new technology where them have now.
Okay.
China don't mess about. Rickster and the Chinese will be and we can't tell you from now, comrades, so no can go ball. The Chinese will be coming in to help to reconstruct Jamaica. So no can go and go ball from now. We not put the reconstruction of Jamaica in a PNP contractor and not dear. Can we not trust so no? And we don't want to assume every minute.
If we make a blunder like that, we deserve if we come out of power 2030.
Okay.
Panel, just to share, I don't know if you don't say it already. Good afternoon. Most time I'm at work and I'm busy, but let me give my input here. You know that in law, just one little word can change everything. That's why you see Mark will not try if he put it how he think. He knows say if anything can carry the Jamaica Labour Party a court. Just one word, just D, and those little things can change the whole bill. So they try to use their head. That's what they're trying to do.
Hot and high and
you're right.
The other night.
So I'm happy that the Jamaica Labour Party MP was such. They were so knowledgeable and tactful to know how to knit them and just trample them right there and then.
We know
I was so happy for that.
We learn, we listen from them what they do with the needs bill, you know.
Yes,
we learn how to do with the needs bill.
Let's press on Madam Speaker with Section 10 as amended. I know you put back and forth with them. Let's start putting foot on the gas.
Yes. And I just
that's
want
what I love when Nesta did it, Riska.
I
love that what Nesta did.
Yeah,
in a business. He just say Wednesday and he done and he vote for it.
Yes. We just want to let the comrade them know we're over here now, Rickster say that Cabinet has already given approval for the acquisition of lands for the new facility. So in a situation where we don't know whether we find the land already and we not have to wait for nothing. Yes. So under NARA, we're going to move with speed and urgency to build a new KPH.
We're going to find people to do all of them already. Because when work starts in 14 parish, we not have to go.
That is why Bridget tell them if you go and go. That is why Bridget tell them if you go and go train, get trained.
It's not like when work go on a mobile alone and people have to come from Portland to go down and go make up numbers, you know. 14 parish I work one time.
That is why Bridget tell them say go and get themselves certified, you know.
I just feel say we have to go import. That's my feeling. Because if so much projects are gonna take place at one time within the 4 years, I don't think we're gonna have the labor force. Honestly, I don't think so. And some of the people some of them you saw them lying wicked. They come with them and tell the people them so not get go so you know. And some of the people them believe.
Me know say come with tell them that you know Bridget because one thing with PNP, one thing with PNP they not really read for themselves, you know.
Yeah, they not read for themselves. And because this has never happened before, you know, it all take a little time for people really believe. You understand what I mean? If them have to see it happen. And then when them see that is too late because the time them want people to do them thing. Electricians, plumber, people for put in fixtures and all of them. They have to if he said them have to get in higher labor force. That's my thinking. They
may have to do that, of course.
They won't have enough.
Especially skill worker, Bridget.
Eh?
Especially skill worker.
Yeah, Because if you don't do that, that will slow up the work too. Because if you don't have enough labor force to do it, that will slow it up too. So that's my thinking.
Comrade.
We don't want a laborer, we need trade men.
Comrade. Comrade, go and go get yourself certified and train to get some of this, to benefit from this construction boom that will come on stream under NARA. Go and go get yourself certified and ready for the construction boom. Let me tell you something, comrade. Section 10 of the NARA Act. The Chief Executive Officer, Richter, shall prepare and submit to the Minister a report on the activities of the authority in relation to the discharge of the authority's function under this Act in accordance with Section 2, subsection 2 and 3. The report referred to in subsection 1 shall be prepared in respect of an initial 6-month period commencing after the appointed day and every subsequent 6-month period after the initial period. Want to hear that, comrades? Want to hear that, comrade? Don't tell me if you don't want me to read it again. Don't tell me if you don't want me to read section 10 of the NARA Act again. You don't want me to read it again because you don't read it for yourself, you know, but I'm here for you. All right.
The people in the back again, Munchi.
Yes. The Chief Executive Officer shall prepare and submit to the Minister a report on the activities of the authority in relation to the discharge of the authority's function under this Act in accordance with subsection 2 and 3. The report referred to in subsection 1 shall be prepared in respect of an initial 6-month period commencing after the appointed day and every subsequent 6-month period after the initial period. The report made by the Chief Executive Officer under subsection 1 shall be submitted to the Minister within 30 days after the 6-month period in relation to which the report is made, and the Chief Executive Officer shall afford the Minister with facilities for verifying such information in such manner and at such time as the Minister may responsibly require. The Minister, comrades, the Minister shall, as soon as it practicable, cause a copy of the report submitted under subsection 3 to be laid in the House of Representatives and Parliament. You hear that, comrades? You hear that, comrade? So 6 months after we appoint the CEO and the CEO start doing work, he must submit to the Minister things we are going in the authority and Richter. And all the PNP them have to do in a Richter is check until the 6 months come and then ask question and ask where's the report.
And that accountability and oversight.
Yeah, our job is to hold the Minister accountable. So Bridget, if they see time pass and the Minister no submit the report to the Parliament. Ask question.
Yeah.
But
that is what the PAAC is there for too.
It's put a red tape on the existing red tape where they are ready to make it even harder. If that's the case, why the hell would that? We don't need to use NARA. We might as well. We just continue.
Exactly. So the people them will say, the Minister, only the CEO only appoint a report to the Minister, and there is nothing in the Act that tell the Minister say have to submit it to the Parliament. That is a lie. It is there. It is there, comrade, in section in class 10, subsection 4.
Listen, what Marky G saying, they don't read.
Uno only listen what Mark Gordon say. Uno not read for yourself. Class 4, class 10, subsection 4 say the Minister shall, as soon as it is practicable, cause a copy of the report submitted under subsection 3 to be laid in the House of Representatives and the Senate. Okay? So we can't say there is no reporting mechanism there to the parliament. And the part one, me tell you the biggest problem when we hear the average star, the part where say as soon as it is practicable. Yes, because so something come up. Suppose there's an emergency and the minister can't get to do it. We can't just pin down and say as 3 months or 4 months because if the minister that we know you're not ready to talk about so no one care government go court because we know no good at that. So the minister must get a leeway
You think it's,
report
your position
work and then he submit
your position can call for all of these things, you know why? Because them now nothing to do. Them now no ministry are run.
Exactly.
Here where Prime Minister say the leader opposition get 20 million a year for talk.
Exactly. Annual and other reports shall be prepared by the authority. A copy of the annual report and audited financial statement of the authority shall be submitted no later than 4 months after the end of each financial year to the minister. Want to hear that? Want to hear that? And let me read the part there again too, no comrades. This is clause 11 now. Clause 11 said, a copy of the annual report and audited financial statement of the authority shall be submitted no later than 4 months after the end of each financial year to the minister. And here what happened after it submit now, comrade. The minister shall, within a reasonable time, cause a copy of the report together with the annual statement of accounts and the auditor's report thereon to be laid in the House of Representatives and Senate. You hear that, comrade? You hear that? So the argument when I talk about there's no reporting mechanism, you guys did not read the bill. The guy, never read the bill. And that is the problem we have. We don't know. We can't come to we and we not read nothing for yourself. And Mark Golden telling you what to say. And Mark Golden telling you what to say, comrades. So as I was saying before they interrupt me, Bridget, Kingston Public Hospital will be built under Nara Rickster. They can't stop it. The cabinet already identified the land and the approval process already start, and we're acquiring the land and move people who move and no downtown, no town stay. People always catch up on government land. So we relocate, buy out, and the new Kingston Public Hospital will be built under Nara.
Yep. Ring my bell.
All right, now, comrade. We're closing time, We could do one more. We could do one more, comrade.
We could do one more.
Yes. We could do one more, comrade, because we know there. We talk about St. Thomas, we talk about Kingston, we could talk about Trelawney.
No, but we come all the way with the Hanover, then we do the Trelawney. All right, so reach Trelawney. All right, go ahead.
Comrade, according to what we tell you what the Prime Minister said, because him we listen to, we not listen to Mark Golden. Falmouth, a blueprint for climate resilient coastal communities. So anybody come from Falmouth knows that Falmouth struggle also. Same thing like Black River. Them struggle with the low-lying coastal area and then struggle to with flooding and so. So the Prime Minister want to remind you, comrades. I remember saying, Bridget, comrade control Falmouth for 18.5 years under Percival,
Yeah.
Don't forget, So the PNP control Falmouth for 18.5 years of Percival. Remember I said Toba just win down there. All right. Remember PNP run down a Falmouth.
More than 18.
Falmouth. It's not Falmouth, sister. Falmouth.
Falmouth. All right. Falmouth. The flooding of the town, the failure of its drainage infrastructure, and the severing of its road connections during Hurricane Melissa were not random misfortunes. They were the predictable consequences of a town whose layout institutions and infrastructures were simply never designed for the climate reality. Prime Minister is right. So we're going to build back it. The drag lane, which is the critical drainage canal running east to west through the town, provides a natural organizing boundary. It is both the town's most important piece of infrastructure, and as Melissa demonstrated, it is the most neglected. Major infrastructure work will be undertaken to clean it and progressively modernize it. So the Prime Minister, under Nara again, comrade, under Nara again, the drainage system in Falmouth will be in Falmouth. I mean, never have I call it wrong word. Falmouth, don't have Falmouth, comrade. Will be, Madam Speaker, yes, will be modernized. Will be modernized because anybody will come from down there, so Bridget knows say the drainage system never good from day one. Yeah. People talk about it all the time. So the government is going to spend some money and build. Can you notice? So, comrade, you notice our Prime Minister go to work, you know. Our Prime Minister not just go in that area and start building, so, in a Riksdag. Our Prime Minister not show up in a Bridget and just start building, so, in a Kerry. Our Prime Minister put in the infrastructure first, and that the comrade they not like with him. We Prime Minister not build chaka, comrade. Prime Minister now just say, take a piece of land and go build in a Kerry. He might make sure say drainage is there. He might make sure sewage is there. He might make sure running water is there. He might make sure electricity is there. He might make sure the basic amenities are there. That is all our Prime Minister bill. He said north of the drag line, closer to the sea, the focus will be on what the waterfront does best: tourism, heritage, recreation, and coastal protection. The magnificent Georgian Historic Court, the Albert George Market, the Falmouth Courthouse, the Tharp House Complex, the churches, and the Baptist Mass will all be preserved as far as possible. You hear that, people in Falmouth? These are the plan under NARA that the government has for your constituency and for your parish in Trelawney. That is why the PNP.
By the way, Tova and Mama D voted for it.
Yes. And thank you very much for saying that, Bridget. The people of Trelawney made the right decision on September 3rd. And I want to congratulate them, Bridget, because their member of parliament voted for the rebuilding of Falmouth. So we want to thank the people in Trelawney for the sensible vote, because voting matter. And like the idiot them on our East Portland. Further south, Bridget. Can remember we already ago the south of the drag line. The government is gonna build up the civic backbone of Falmouth and preserve as much building as they can. But listen to me now, labor rights in Trelawney and in Falmouth with direct access to the North Coast Highway. All of the, remember says we have direct access to the North South Highway now, so that it remains fully operational precisely when it is needed most. And guess where Falmouth will get, Bridget? Guess where Falmouth will get labor right? A new urban center.
Oh, yes.
So basically, this government is going to build urban center right across the country, Bridget. Because they're getting one in Portland, one in St. Thomas. We hear about one now in Falmouth. And we're going to get, and we read earlier, we read about one in Lucy. So basically, we're going to get a new urban center right across the country, Raquel.
Raquel Hush.
Right across the country. A new urban center. A new urban center, Bridget, built to modern standards of climate resilience, will consolidate critical public services and give the people of Trelawney the modern Give the people of Trelawney the standard of public facility they deserve. Yes. Yeah, man. And they deserve it. Because they voted the right way. They deserve it.
Anything I bill for Westmoreland?
I don't see nothing on the bill for Westmoreland. No one of them are balls. I don't see nothing on the book for Westmoreland, Bridget. I forgot double check Raquel. I don't see nothing. I see Opal. Me telling you about Opal already. I'm telling you about Black River already. I don't see nothing about the non-progressive element. Them don't Westmoreland. I don't see. Make a double check the book. I don't see anything for them. I don't see nothing for them in the book. What then there? Lord Jesus, make a double check. I promise I couldn't man. You go check the book, guys. You write a true thing you talk.
Only if it's the more get to the airport, that's good enough.
Don't on the grill.
Don't on the grill.
Me not see nothing for them in the book, guys. Jesus, God, then I saw Prime Minister wicked. Only left out Westmoreland people then, so no wonder they turn a ball, so. Peter, you know, you take battings with joke, though. You know, you take bad things, make joke though, Bridget. Me not laugh with you, you know. No, because you mean to say nothing in the book for Westman. I mean, I see nothing for them, you know. Me not see nothing for them in the book for truth.
Them they get the money for your market already and then they lucky.
Jesus God. Me see the Lucy bypass and the Lucy Harbour development. Me see Montego Bay. And me see the Falmouth when me read to no where go on a Falmouth. But me not see nothing go on for them.
So, me don't know if who can add Lexi.
Me not see them. Add Lexi, guys. So guys, the people in Trelawney, listen to me now. South of the drag line, we will build the resilience civics backbone that Falmouth had never had. So me tell you not already. Further south, and this is important. This is important common sense. Further south, anchored by the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium at Florence Hall, we will finally deliver on the promise the facility has always had. Remember, you know, Bridget, we cost about this facility with the PNP bill when I do not now and I waste some money, you know.
Oh yeah, the multi-stadium.
Yes. No when Prime Minister Holness is said no, Bridget.
Yeah, when you say more the tweet.
All right, thank you for asking. The Prime Minister said that the multi-purpose stadium is going to be deliver on the promise that the facility always held, developing the area into a world-class center for sports training. Hear they? So all the children from the Caribbean who want to come to the Spring Factory, which is Jamaica, they can now have a facility different from the little one we have over Spanish Town there. So the government is planning to develop the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium into a world-class center for sports training. And we can have major events and sports tourism while building around the vibrant housing and commercial nucleus that brings permanent economic life to this corridor. Oh my God, what a visionary leader, Carter. What a visionary leader in Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Michael Holness. Once and for all, Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium will be used to do something with sense.
Over there. We're not moving a rebel salute over there.
Which rebel salute will be with 20 rebel? 20 rebel, 20 rebel. It was 20 rebel. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, labor right. Let me tell you something, labor right. We, and God bless Auntie Babsy, but let me tell you something. Andrew Michael Holness, Bridget, is developing the country for Jamaicans. Developing Jamaica for Jamaicans, not for a particular sect. So people like the likes of Tony Rebel and the Tapanaris, them who want to capture government facility to keep them sure, they will pay a regular rent like regular people. They will not be able to house nothing in any government facility would and pay them price. And after they finish, then pick up them bag and pan and go on again. It's not going to be the home to nobody event, Bridget. It's going to be open. If me and Bridget want to keep a baby shower down there, we can keep a baby shower down there. If Rickster want to keep something for little boy down there, he can keep something for little boy down there. It's going to be every single Jamaican will have access to it. On a group of Tapanaris, Bridget. But Tony Rebel Galamot in business keep Rebel Salute in the bush over St. Thomas.
Erica say she want them out of St. Anne.
we don't want him in a Chilani neither, Erica. We don't the likes of Tony Rebel can go under the sky. We don't count them in a Mali.
I forgot to tell the people that say Westmoreland didn't get content. I gonna get content and what that them.
Westmoreland people can go look at job. Don't at the Negril airport when it a develop.
Then get them market money already.
But it is true. They voted for the PMP and everybody knows the PMP have a track record of not lobbying for nothing but poverty.
But Rebel son, you go on your Malika, we don't want them there. The multi-purpose stadium at Florence Hall will finally deliver on it its potential, and the government will be using it as a world-class center for sports training and for major events and for sports tourism. So when Rebel Salute wants to keep them function, they can keep it there and pay them big money and go. Falmouth, as the Prime Minister said, Falmouth's story must not be one of repeated damage and incremental repair. It must become a story of thoughtful, courageous transformation, this demonstration that Jamaica has the vision and the will to reorganize our coastal communities for the century ahead. You okay, comrades? These are the plans that the government has under NARA for children.
I want the PMP, them listen them toughies.
Them listen of course.
And they undecided them. Especially the one in East Portland, we vote for shillings.
Yeah, man, when they deserve one, they were here and now, comrade. And I want to big up the people in St. Anne, no, sister, because St. Anne people, even though they stick with Lisa and over there, so that's why they're not running water and them pipe and Lisa, they're not water when they drink because they're not smart. St. Anne, the North-South Highway Extension Project, the North Coast Corridor, and the Drax Hall and Miami Bay stretch in particular has become one of the most rapidly developing commercial zones in Jamaica. That is true. Can we go down to me shock?
Yeah, that's a come like a foreign.
Yeah, man, we go down to me shock. Bridget, remember we stopped down there when we come from St. Joe when we go by the KFC? Are you the shock?
Since then, about 3 more different places open up down there. Over last like 4 months.
Jackson, Bridget, Jackson developed nicely for true.
Yeah, man.
Look at Miami. Yeah. Jackson, look at Miami. Very nice, very nice.
Yes. And you know why Draxal was able to build so fast and so quick, Rickster? Because is the Jamaica Labour Party of the municipal corporation.
Yeah, that's one of major.
What a struggle. Somebody say where government are gonna get so much cement and we do so much progress. You know, so we have Caribbean cement factory out there, so
if Caribbean cement can't do the work, look here, we have put Caribbean cement on notice from early Rickster. Because we are getting the job.
They can't provide with cement, we just buy cement.
Raquel, so she want to have a word with 1 PM about Westmoreland. Raquel, I wrong. Somebody you want to talk. You have to talk to Westmoreland people.
Remember, yes, I right person if you go talk to.
Westmoreland people, I have to talk because imagine if people come down, never give them look at baby people, say they don't want to water them about PMP same way. So we can't
just hear Alvaro telling them over Bala that Nara not building no house. And I lie my tell Betsy. Betsy don't want to tell lie over here. So I lie my tell Betsy. Nara not building not one single house to nobody. And a government job for build house back for people. And I lie my tell Betsy. We're not offended. He's right. He's right, Bridget. Nara is not building any house for anyone. Nara will provide well-needed job and infrastructure for the country. You in turn can go and get a job and build your house.
And they will ensure there will be a whole heap of jobs. So
yes.
What about Portmore? Yes, what about
Nara not provide no house. I agree, Betsy. Tell him so we agree. What Nara will provide is jobs for the jobless and for the people who want to work. And they in turn can go and get a job.
When name day? Reaper, you know, say a true attack. Them attack for true say government get money for build back them house and not build back them house. Government not responsible for getting nobody no house. Me sorry.
Them can't show me no way.
Get insurance. I think they have insurance.
Them can't show me no way at all, Bridget. No way at all where government get money for build back house.
Madam Speaker,
PNP can't show me that.
Madam Speaker,
Jamaican people better take sleep and mark that here. Because guess why? The people in Ireland know they can't build back them house. We don't want to Jamaican people. We're not going to go too fortunate and stocious.
Madam Speaker, people don't understand money. And when they hear that there was a bond, when they hear everybody sending money, people think that there is money sitting down, and what these MP have done is actually tell these people that the government has money to replace their homes. And don't blame the people for saying it, because their member of parliament has reassured them. And that's why every day your duty is to educate the populace. They might not want to hear it, but you gotta tell them every day. Because when was it Ivan in 2000 thing? The then minister said it's not the role of the People's National Party to give people's house, to give them back homes.
At 2,000, 4,000, them get the most.
Right,
2004. Get at 20 grand, that couldn't buy any.
I don't understand why they think they had a wooden house and they want now a nag house. Why?
Empress send a parliament say the 500,000 can build back house and can build back strong, resilient house, hurricane house. So basically what they say a black house the people then want.
It's called get a job.
But why you tell me if me wrong, Empress? Why you tell me wrong, Bridget? Why you tell me anybody for me tell me if me wrong? Me say a whole heap of bamboo there, Jamaican better go cut bamboo, and go build that.
I mean, never want to cut out the bamboo to Bridget, because of soil erosion. Me want them go and go look work. That is why I read to them now and I tell them say the north-south corridor is going to open up more opportunity for them.
Auntie Munchie, 1 minute. Starboy. Listen, if you throw stone in a pig pen and it doesn't apply to you, don't even take it up, because the people know who. Tracy's from Eastern Westmoreland.
Guys, please stop guys, please stop. Not everybody from Westmoreland is PNP when you guys talking about, and I agree. Come and the live here says from Westmoreland. Tracy is from Westmoreland. We know that, Starboy. We know that, but the overwhelming majority in Westmoreland voted for the People's National Party. Yes. That is a fact.
And not
everyone in America is Trump supporter, but they voted for the overwhelming majority of persons voted for Uncle Trump.
And it is what it is. PJ, the talk, it's a Westmoreland a fee more, So therefore,
we cannot beat. Look here, we cannot beat around the bush, Starboy. The overwhelming majority of Westmoreland people voted for the People's National Party. We cannot deny that. So therefore, we are saying that then the work is going to be provided for the people down there. They can go and get a job and they can get to help themselves, because the government will not be providing any house for anyone. Whether you be let me reiterate. Whether it be JLP or PNP, Starboy, the government will not be providing any house for anyone. You must go and get some work from when the Naira start. When the Naira start, guys, in right across the country. I read it to you guys. Me read it to you already. Me tell you, say, me can tell you again. Because look, I couldn't just come. Because I don't mind, because I don't love repeat. Don't have Black River. Don't have Black River, guys.
Munchie, 1 minute. Nathaniel want to tell us something about what is happening now with the PM and some UK people that
every single day Nathaniel want to tell us something.
Take me breaking news, boss. Munchie, breaking news, boss. Never give the name for no reason.
Break it in a Bridget inbox, Nathaniel. Don't have Black River. Don't have Black River. To the comrade and the labor, right? Don't have Black River. Let me tell you guys something. Because maybe things say me I be political when I'm talking about this. In that Black River, the Prime Minister said Black River will be we will be building Black River, right? Okay? We will be building back the town of Black River. And the work will be there for every single body. JLP, labor right, everybody. In the entire place in a St. Elizabeth will be with government will go build back. All you know if you do know labor right and comrade. Make yourself available to get some of them work here. So the urban center we're gonna build back down there, the courthouse, the boardwalk, all of the projects announced under NARA. Whether you're JLP or labor right, if you're not farm, get yourself certified to get some work from the Black River. What I mean by I only PNP and JLP people living in my parish, I know that. Everybody me say if you go look at work. I don't know hear me. Whether you be JLP or you're PNP, go and get a job. It's not about party, it's about sweat off your brow, you go and eat bread. Government job is not to provide a handout for people. And any labor right will sit down and think so because them party in a power, them all get a brand new house from Labour Party. We prepare for lose the election because government now good no new house. And that is just the reality. All right. No, they have to get upset. Please, may I beg you now.
Empress, where's Empress? Empress, I would like
Empress in the back. She can't.
She continue going to talk. I don't hear no mind.
I am right here.
Add Nathaniel, don't follow Munchie.
What are you saying, Lexi? You're calling me attention?
Auntie Bridget, I cannot add.
Okay.
Roxanne. I don't know what I misunderstand me for Roxanne. I never said a PSP alone suffer down Westmoreland. As a matter of fact, I am of the view, and based on from me, since me telling you something, I mean, I like this, you never me strain. Since me go on the minister TikTok page, a lot of person inbox me and send me information. And when they send me information and say, ask the minister to check on this, I don't ask them who they vote for. I don't, right now, I have a long list to send to you, Lexi. A long list of people in my inbox from last night because I get up this man and choose politics before me start the work. Me not get to them yet. So the people who are wait, me not get to them yet to send it to the minister. Me not ask that one of them, Bernard, if they vote for JLP or PNP, you know. I don't mind passing on the information to the minister. I don't mind.
Some of them need to stop apply 2 times too.
I don't mind.
Munchie, you know what the next problem I have, Munchie, you know what the next problem I have? Because I'm sure no, you did hear the minister say it on his live. The persons with the cluster issue is supposed to go down by the nearest Ministry of Labour office and tell them to reschedule back an assessment for them. Now, the Labour office in Savlamar is taking it up on there and not taking the information and saying about the people in them yard.
Yes, somebody called me and tell me that too. And somebody called me and tell me say the people who work on NIS. I walk around with a PNP man. We are showing them where the PNP yard. Yeah. And then something they're going. When the people send me the information, Bernard, I don't ask them who they vote for. And they say, Madam Speaker, can you please ask the minister to check this and check that for me? And me write them down and me send them to Lexi. I don't want to send anything to the minister because me don't want everybody asking from different areas and continue full up in inbox. So since Lexi already in inbox, we make Lexi stay in our inbox. Because me no need to go add to the message them when not read. So me send it to Lexi send it to America. Me not ask them who they vote for. So I am not here telling that JLP people now go through things and PNP people. I am saying to you guys, know that NARA passed. Let us focus on building back our country. And if you are JLP or if you are PNP, get yourself ready to get some of this work. Working in an area, go and go apply. And don't sit down and think so because JLP in a power and because of no government in a power, you now get one wall of house from top to bottom. You guys won't. And that is just a fact. I don't need to get vexed and talk about no vote again. Because if a PNP in a power, you still get a wall of house.
It's not necessary. It don't necessary. It's honestly not necessary. And when you don't get a reply yet, we just don't reach you yet. It's not that we're ignoring you.
Me call one guy now, like to show you say no. Me call one guy from St. Thomas. Right, chat? And me tell him, say, the minister say, go, say they need your TRN. That is why them them they not you know get processed yet. He asked me when if you do Lexi. Me say go on to the same place where you sign up, go back there, tell them what the minister say and give them your TRN. Lexi, when the guy go back over there, the people them in the office run him. Run him, Lexi,
I want them for the same guy because the guy reached out to me to Munchi and the man said him left him when I time to order my go on him end up him come out and end up I'ma say do not go nowhere and do not give them your information. Him say don't want left him documents them with them. I'ma say leave
I
it.
tell him to tell him to take a picture of it and
left. Say Munchi, I am very upset. I am very upset about it. Me upset about it. And that is the thing with the minister, the ministry. I don't know why them keep on a turn with the people when the minister himself tell them say
and
they
then
are
they turn
supposed
around
to drop
and say
off the necessary documents.
But the people them will work at the ministry because all of the people them will go down there. One old man called me on Friday in a tears. Say when he go there, the security run him. I tell him if he's gonna go over there, say go sit down.
Me know them frustrated.
Munchi and Lexi, North America, you get everything done. You know why? And I think it's the same thing all over the world. When you go to anything, one thing you learn as you come to this country, wherever you go, you're on the phone. Can I have your name, please? You take that name down. Do you have an employee ID number? Can I have, oh no, we don't. We don't give last name, but I have this number, 2314. Okay. Guys, you have to empower these people that are talking to these government workers. Get their name, get their ID. You must empower them. So when they come back, I spoke to Charmaine at the office. Charmaine McDonald. If she didn't want, do you have an employee ID number? 123. Tell these people to record them also. Because and then you put it out there because it makes the government look bad when these people are negating on their duties.
Yes. You're right, Empress. You're spot on. Me start telling that too. Because the minister the live, I tell the people them say cluster problem. And when I said to the minister, Minister, explain what you mean cluster so people can know. The minister explain and say when you have 3, 4, 5, 6 yard in a one yard in one premises, Bridget. What the people them must do? The people then go back to where the people them want system and say, look here, the minister say 3, 4, 5, 6 yard in a place when you don't do me. So then if you come back and call up on me yard, them are run the people them and I said the bad minister can't tell them that because they do their work already. And the people them are working at the government system and hold long the room program.
And if you wait until them come visit them because they have them information already.
One at a time, ladies. One at a time.
If you can't even get their name,
even this morning me explain. Even this morning, I explained to one of them, I say, listen me, the reason why you're having a cluster issue, maybe your house could have been another 1 year because I own a fence it round, but you are sharing the same address with different people. I said, no, the whole of another one spot have the same address. You say, yes. I said, that is the problem. You have to go down to the ministry. The woman never wait no breath, never skip no beat. Munchi, she get up the morning early and she went down there. And I was so upset when time me hear the people in the ministry, I tell the woman say, she waste her time and come down here because them can't do nothing about it, and them are gonna send somebody to assess her when them can, and them not take no information. So no, they have to take information from you. Them have to put in there say them need to do a reassessment. I was so upset.
Another thing. Go ahead, Prince. Empress did want to say something after.
Empress, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, what I was saying is when you go, guys, you have to be creative. I understand that our people can be very combative, and the one thing, they're also stout and they don't want to give information. Listen, when you're on there, talk with be on the phone with somebody. Make somebody hear what they're saying. Let the other person record them while you're on. Guys, you got to be creative, because these are the things you're going to have to, unfortunately, you're going to have to use to expose this, because it is wrong. They're set in place to do a job, and what they're doing is making the government look bad. And then down the road, people are going to be upset. Oh, they never got anything from the government. There was cluster issue. They went and the government sent them to the government office. However, they were never served. This is going to be an election issue, guys. I'm telling you.
It's gonna be, yeah.
It is going to be an election issue. I'm begging you, be creative to tell these people, take names. Do not leave without. Ask for the manager before you leave. Take the name of the manager and take a picture of the person that you're talking to. You guys have smartphone. Apart from the seniors who have a banner, everybody has a smartphone.
Empress, even the one them was an assessment, not phone, right?
Correct.
Which is a couple of them. When we talk to the minister explain and say, because for them assessment do early before the system gets so digitized. So me said to the lady them, go back to, some of them even remember the date and the date when they do for them assessment, who do it, So me say, go back to the office. Ask them, just give them your tearing and just tell them, say, look for them system or looking at them file. If them fine or something. Then run the people, them and tell the people, they say they're not nothing there for them.
Madam Speaker, listen to Michelle Townsend at the bottom. The NIS office at St. Anne Bay, sessional like no labor right. So me pay me toll and go, listen to me, sister.
Exactly.
When you have these encounters, these are reprimandable offenses, especially working with the government. Guys,
and then down the road, the whole of them will come talk about them want to raise up here.
These are the things that you bring. You think
one of them will talk about them want to raise up here.
You think anybody could do that work in the government office in Canada? You could not. You would not have a job, because the moment you were rude to me, I said, okay, all right, I thank you. Can I speak with your manager, please? What's the name of your manager? Because here you must give your
just as bad as them.
No, it doesn't matter, you know.
Worse.
Bridget,
but that is a problem, Bridget. That's the problem, because of the manager. The manager them say them. When the people them at the desk go to the manager, the manager say them can't help them because them don't have the information ready. Send them back at them yard.
Guys, did you know?
I don't know what the minister. It is a serious problem. Hold on, Empress. Because I gave Madam Speaker 3 names. And you know what the people them down there tell me? Say the guy in the guy them we are driving up and down with the PMP workers them, and they are pointing out houses where they are to go get access, and who forget access and who not to get access. You understand me? And even when them sign up online and they're to come to them not coming to assess them. That is a problem. Because now the people them sign up and the boy them just a drive around and them assess who them want, and nobody to talk to them. Nobody to say no can't do that. They must just do their own thing down there.
I don't know the minister. You know what I think, Bridget, you know what I think the minister should do? I think, and I'm going to run this by him when I
Montego Bay.
I think the minister should have a team of persons. I think the minister should have a team of persons, Bridget, where him just dignify, where him no say nobody no special pick them a team that, where him no say him just go say assess this the cluster to the assess the one to the assess the one to
no, you know what?
Because
Omar give up. A lot of people give up. A lot of people give up. A lot of people give up
because your dirty comrade them my own business because them
exactly.
Dirty comrade them are frustrated. I see one guy from Westmoreland.
That's me. I said the best thing that's happening now.
The video in the office of the Westmoreland people them say them assess him, and him take the video. I don't know if you see it, Munchie, him they send it, come give me. Right? Him take the video, all the people them, nobody not pay him no mind because they know he's a labor right. And if we don't be careful A lot of labor right are frustrated over this because that is what the comrades are doing.
Exactly.
When we talk, then so we too tribal.
This is an election issue, guys. It has to be fixed, and it has to be fixed now. And guess what happened? Just how that person, they were trying to sabotage him because he's a laborite, whatever. Guys, many people need to go out and do that. You know, I came to Jamaica, and restaurants of Jamaica have where, you know, if you go at Angels, there's the taco side and whatever side, the KFC side, and I think it was the pizza side, and you can eat in the same place. In Montego Bay, you can't dine in the same place. If you buy one meal, you can't go in with the other meal. And I spent so much money at KFC, and guess what happened? I asked to speak with the manager. Oh no, the woman turned to me and she said to me, well, the same thing I tell you, the manager is going to tell you. But I said, that's fine. Allow her to tell me. I turned my recording on and I recorded her. And I said, hi, blah, blah, blah. And I told her what happened. She said, no, it's our policy. I said, are you saying to me, we are all here dining as a family and my husband must sit outside because he doesn't eat meat and he must sit outside, or we all must go join him outside and eat? She said, well, I don't know what you're going to do, but it's a policy. I said, and I thank you. Listen to me, I record this, and when I come back, I call Fuse. And when I listen, I get all sorts of redress.
Empress, I used to run a facility, and people buy KFC and want to come in my dining room, and mess up my dining room, and I have to clean it after them. I'm sorry. You understand me?
No, this was Restaurants of Jamaica, and the two companies, Pizza Hut is owned by Restaurants of Jamaica.
Yeah, but it's two different franchises, Empress.
And the thing no, they're owned by the same place. They're owned by the same company. It's not like your establishment has nothing to do with KFC.
The same person owned the Empress. Oh, this reaching my politics now.
But no. Why I said that, Madam Speaker, is when you want things to be done. What I did, I recorded it. I had a conversation. I took name and I called Media House when I was done with evidence. What we're saying, how it comes into your politics, Madam Speaker.
Yes,
telling these people to get receipts, take pictures, do these things, record them, do everything. Again, the minister needs to send out mystery shoppers into these areas and grab them red-handed.
Right now, the people them, my people them don't.
Otherwise,
none of them don't get
a lot of labor right frustrated.
None of them don't get no.
A lot of labor right text me. That's because they don't change my number. A lot of labor writers text me, they're frustrated to tell me, the minister said they're frustrated because the system have beat them bad. The system have beat them bad because they have the people who work in the ministry.
And they are sabotage. Yeah. It is happening widespread too. Widespread. So we know see Mercy right now, the labor right them real frustrated. And the JLP will see it in the polls.
Yeah, man, me understand what one.
It's not like
exactly my point, Bridget. The JLP are going to pay for it.
The minister is gonna keep a press conference sometime this week to address. Address the cluster system. But again, it have to do the panic ground because
this whole press conference and a pretty talk munchie. Not helping.
Not getting any solutions.
And JLP Mercy's there.
Madam Speaker,
she said
on the road. That is where the problem is. Because the workers them now listen to press conference and don't work. No. And when them listen, Rosie and the other people there.
And mix up. Even JLP too. Even labor right now listen press conference. Labor right love mix up. At the start of the program, I tell them say last time none of them no come a classic quiz because hot enough for the mix up. You're right.
And Madam Speaker, you see the people that you and Lexi have encountered with those issues. Have a separate documentation for them. Get the information that they have presented to you and pass it on to the minister so they know to go directly.
Only for people, my love.
Thank you.
What people?
Exactly. So, Madam Speaker.
Them so stressed out, then say.
All right. So, therefore, you have those people to pass on and
somebody,
to complain. Come on.
Empress, add merch now. Add merch. Who
are you as the ad people on the platform?
I can't add nobody.
So who are you? Me no hire now.
So hold on.
JLP merch is Lashika.
Me no hire her. Can we tell her 100 times say only the host and the moderator upon the ground can hire people. Add people.
Me can't add nobody.
And we tell her that.
So
Madam Speaker.
Who had let's
Madam Speaker.
Moderator pan ground at her.
Moderator pan ground and
host. Where moderator?
Travi there? Travi, are you here? Please share Mrs. Lashika.
Sometimes we need to hear them people.
I think a KJ did add me.
I think we need to hear from them people.
Tell her because she's still not willing, still a murmur. All I'm saying is that the minister cannot come off as being political because you know the people them watch him and bring him down.
Come off as being political, but him just need to get the people and the
minister cannot give people money without them being assessed.
Then
and the minister so the assessment on the ground is the problem.
Yeah, that is the problem because the comrade them appoint all the people them who forget assessed. That is the problem. And then now got the labor right them house. That's why the labor right them not getting no help because them a drive around with the people them in the car or where they.
So Bridget, Mama ask you a question, Bridget. How will the minister know without evidence? How will the minister know
what I'm
that
saying,
David,
what I'm saying, Lexi? I don't know. The minister
Empress said right a while ago, you know. Bridget, Empress said right a while ago, Bridget, all the people them have to do with their liberate or PMP. Once they got the Ministry of Labour and them move a certain type of way, it is now time for you to take proper documentaries and report the problem.
People then get frustrated, so then just drop their hand and say, it's all right.
The minister is doing his work. The minister can't, just like how the prime minister can't have him hide them for everything else. The minister doing work. And the people in the franchise, them not do them work.
Right, that's not the problem, the Lexi.
Yeah,
right.
So therefore, we the persons we are go for the service. We the persons who are go for the service needs to start to document these things and make the minister aware. You see, just like how the minister never know, say 15% are come out on the material money at Westmoreland. And him doing investigation and fix things.
Hold on.
Need to do the same thing now.
Hold on, Charm. Type in the text where you're from and if you get access. Can you say I'm a laborer and because unafik know where we stage on there. Type in the chat if you got access.
If you are labor right, and you get access and you want to go and pay your thing, text me or text Lexi with your TRN or whatever, and we can ask the minister.
And you can ask.
Or go upon the minister live and ask him on yourself whether you want to be a laborer or PNP. But I don't really want to a PNP text me because I don't like me. So if you're not PNP, you don't want to know. When the minister come live Wednesday, you don't ask him. When I JLP, you don't want to know. Text me and ask. I may ask soon. I don't want to PNP full of my inbox. I don't love me very much.
Not even a call to be assessed. See? And me sure and I see everything the people that tell me down on be and Sham, you did register. Not even know if it's coming.
And the other thing, Munchie.
Madam Speaker.
We'll go back to Nara. And then Nara.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
Madam Speaker. Please, I'm asking you to answer my inbox message that I inbox you from God knows when, and TikTok said me can't inbox you because you're not.
Can't find that. Me, I tell you that from now.
Yeah, because I think people can't answer me unless me accept the first message.
Right.
I'm going to text it. Answer today.
And then now, Lexi, please, when you finish, you can give me a call.
Somebody block one.
Baby, you know some change my phone. You forgot you have my number, text me so me can call you.
All right.
Any labor right that
you can call me now. Come here, another phone them here.
Any labor right that is any labor right that was assessed. I don't want to find out the process of assessment. please to send me the information and I will send it on to the minister to check.
All right.
Any PNP who want to know what the latest pandemic assessment, when the minister live, request be glad. So no can say, I mean, I don't know the minister page, you know, come me. Alexi can't add people, and the minister alone can't add
We
people.
are not moderators.
So when the minister add people, are pure stranger and add. So no can blame me, Alexi. So when the minister live, send him request and make it, I don't know. But if you not labor right, I don't want to check pound the thing. Send a message to me and me will send it to him and he will ask. The minister have about 10 people that work for him. The minister working on budget, he just need the help on the ground to make sure
Yeah, just the groundwork.
Bridget, that is the reason why I offer my assistance. So when he might doing footwork.
Oh, see, Omar said I have a cluster issue.
Him.
So Omar, did you go back to the place where you get access? Make me know if you go back to the place where you get access, Omar. That's our next step. And if you go back and they say no, still tell you because Wednesday the minister go announce.
No, Munchi, I'm one of them with I'm one of them in the ear me and tell us I'm one of them where the minister of Labour turn him back.
No, but the minister go keep a press conference in Selexi and the people who have cluster issue, him have a solution to it. He said last night. So all of the people who have cluster issue, listen out when the announcement made at the press conference. We come over here and talk about it too. The minister
I went at the press conference again tomorrow or Wednesday.
After cabinet, I think. After budget, after
Wednesday
morning.
Let's see. Charm says she signed up online and she don't get no response.
Yes,
Charm, did you send me your name? Did you send me our Munchi your information so we can check?
She never get access.
No. Today I sign up online and I sign up in the office. Nothing.
From once there's an application, Munchi, from once you send an application, we must can determine the status of what she is. So if she she sign up, if she not get access, she still can send me our information that we put on the thing, so we can check where our
so
we know what is the problem, why she not get back no call or what.
Right.
We are basically help her for push through. When we find out what she there and she fix the problem, she basically gone over the next leave.
Me have about 30 people. I mean, not one of them never tell me who they vote for. I'm going to write them off tonight in Alexia. I'm going to see me send them to you tomorrow.
You have 30 people? I must see about 900 message me see na myself.
No, me don't want to fool me up, so that's why I'm change my phone. But me I go send them to Lexi because she text the minister from day one. And me now go text him because it don't make no sense. 3, 4, 5 us we are text him.
Omar,
I mean, no, text him too. That's why I never complain to the minister and answer message.
Omar, I soon get to you, baby. It's not the fact that I'm not ignoring. It's just the fact that my DM is overwhelmed and people are spamming me. I'm tell myself,
you see
the people that we are spamming me, Munchi.
From the WhatsApp group.
Munchi, you know, say the people that we are spamming me, Munchi, you know, say me go block them, I'm tired of them. No matter how I tell them to stop spam me, them still are spam me. Me I block them.
I want somebody me want send them name. Send it to me, Charm. And then me get it to open together. We not DM me, Charm. You find
all of the people, all of the labor right them. All the labor make an announcement. And come ready to get on the tape record because I don't hate to see me coming. All the labor rights that were assessed and hear my voice now, and you guys want to know the status of your assessment, text me and I will send it to the minister. The minister have about 5 people that work for me. Me can check. If you're a PNP, when the minister come live Wednesday night, go in the box and he will check it same time and send the result to Lexi. This is not political. It's just my preference because you don't like me, so no make no sense to not text me. Okay, Kwan? Text somebody else.
So minister laugh for them. One text not comment last night tell me a gatekeep. Minister Lexi, you're doing a phenomenal.
As a PNP, so they make everything political. And you say, oh, if we liberate a complaint, so they not get no assessment. And we can't even help them.
I want me to tell you, say anything that I send to the minister, it is in detail and it's easy to understand. Make it clear. When make sure I will tell you when the text me, you know. And even Munchi my bad upon tell too. Even Munchi my bad upon tell too. So when you not send me the information, me no want nothing more, me no want hear nothing more. Just send me the name, tell number TRN and the address and me don't do no. That is
all
it.
I want to say to the Labour right MPs and to the Labour right candidate them caretaker Please me ask you. Please, I'm asking you, the Labour Right MP and the Labour Right caretaker, go around in the constituency and find out if no Labour rights are okay. Go around. I don't know if I don't want to believe that the Labour rights are struggling when they have a member of parliament and a caretaker.
Bridget,
go around and
may I tell her?
Go around.
Bridget, just probably just have to inbox her first.
If the Labour rights are okay. If only not central or not okay, I don't know. We don't want to send out a message to the member of parliament, send it to me. If you're in a central Manchester and you have a very, very important message to send to the member of parliament, Rhoda Mae Crawford, send it to Madam Speaker inbox. I will get the message out for you. Because I don't want when time voting time coming so you did want to find the MP or you can't find him. So if you don't have a message to the for the member of parliament of Central Manchester, Eastern Central, for one Rhoda Mae Crawford, hardest working member of parliament in the parliament building, send it to Madam Speaker. I will send it to her for you, okay? I don't want any Labour right or any independent in the constituency in any needs, okay? We have to look past that for Christian and Pitney first. So no, come. No busy with Bridget and Lexi constituency, my love. Use my platform to tell any Labour right from Central where you want something or no think say something you need any assistance. I mean, handout, Text Madam Speaker, I will send the message to my MP, Bernard, because I don't want a situation where when voting time comes, so you now vote for Rhoda card, this and that. What about Jamaicans? You are saying MP should find out if Labour rights are all right. Yes, Judith. MPs should find out if their constituents are okay. JLP MP, what the is on the valley like we'll now go look vote and check for the Labour right if they are right. And if you're in a central and you cannot find the MP, call on Madam Speaker. She will call on the Madam Speaker. She will find the MP for you.
Across the board. A representative of Taste will now cost $320.
Yeah, listen, things that you talk to me. Which
as
one?
a cluster supervisor for Central Westmoreland JLP, we have been politically. Text me blessing. Come here, sister blessing, baby. Find out the list of the Labour rights that were assessed in Central Westmoreland and send them to me. Me find out from the minister. One here, blessing. Inbox me, baby. Inbox me and I will find out from the minister what is going on. Find out all the Labour rights.
Munchi, a moderator need to get rid of whatever one.
Oh, the camp, the OPNP can't bother. No, say no, they not bother me do.
Listen me, I'm not bother.
MP should work for Jamaica, not for individuals.
Like them a friend, but why?
Me don't know them. Judith, let me tell you something. MP should work for Jamaica. That MP business. Me and no MP. That nothing to do with me. What I say on this platform is my opinion and my views. If you want MP, if you go work, you go find MP. This is not MP platform. It's an MP up here. All right, Alexia attack. It's an MP up here. Anyway,
listen, hold on, Madam Speaker. Hold on. Let me tell you. Me, now Madam Speaker, where you see El Pernell Charles Jr. is not getting paid. This is charity work. So therefore, we do a good job and the minister need the help, him take the help. So therefore, you can't tell we're not supposed to be politically aligned. We put politics before everything else, but people need help.
But
whether you're Labour right or PLP, you're going to get help from us. I want to understand that.
Then look at me.
When you text me, I want to text Madam Speaker. No, we not ask you if you are PNP or Labour account business. You know, I just the Labour Party win election September 3rd, they're gone, and you can't change that. Argument. Don't get us something.
Look at. Hey.
I saw them mash up the program next that. I can't look on them. Blessing,
Hello.
baby. Enter me inbox. Enter me inbox, baby. That's what I want.
Madam Speaker.
After you
Madam
want
Speaker.
you want nobody
I'm
want
a bowling constituency me come from.
Now,
Bowling
we don't want
constituency me
information
come
why if you want
from.
your news, sister.
Go and go listen
This is
to
the story at over here.
you know what go on now. You know why you're not new.
You know, so we're not in a good mood over here because labor right them now get through.
Yeah, we know why
So
you're
you want
not
go on over here, so labor right now get through for the group program. We're not here. We're not happy.
Tracy mute.
Blessing
We no
said
work
much
for
labor right
ministry.
down at Eastern Westmoreland
Yeah,
now
me
get through
couldn't
for the
know that.
roof
If we work
program.
for ministry, we couldn't be politically aligned. We couldn't show up we couldn't show up with green neck.
You know,
We
here
don't
we
work
are
for
going
ministry.
down Westmoreland next that I say much labor right down there now get through on the roof program. That me I worry about now. So me said me come blessing it, me go find a walk go and we don't know down there because we know the PNP down there now look pound and we want to forget started out. Please in your next show can you speak about retirees? What about them? They never save the money for rainy day, my love?
No to that Munchie, please. There are programs for people, my dear. So and they don't do that.
Look here, no matter what today. The minister that are the government work at them job. That's not my job.
But you are here to inform the people them too. Cause you know the drunk or them in the ministry now tell the people them nothing.
Jesus.
So you are here to inform the people.
All right.
So tell them so there's a program for 75 and older. They can go and get registered. Make them
all right, we'll come back. Tomorrow not talk about that. Talk about that.
And do
any labor right 75 and over who need assistance on that program. Tomorrow is the day for you. No come with no name and no number. Me write them down and we go talk about it tomorrow. If you are labor right, if you are PNP, don't even bother come. Don't even bother think about it. If you are labor right, you have a grandmother we are 75
you know, say truth to be told, you know, say Munchie more rougher than me when it comes to politics.
Then look here and me I do it Lexi.
No, what you know, me not really. If you want Bridget, if you want to help you, know me I can help you.
No, me, man.
I'm from
then look here and me I deal with the name them.
But Munchie say right alone to us.
User text me the inbox me user. Oh, open up PNP people that want to labor right now.
Wait, Tracy.
You asked me something the other day. I mean, privately talk to you about me not have your number or anything. Me didn't tell you if you message me. But what as I said, my family get through. So I make it openly because of the way it's supposed to be done in the right way. So my family I don't get left behind. But in spite of everything, we never happen to get nothing yet from we know we
self as your sister not even get assessment. How is she there?
Yesterday one of them called me. One of my sister called me a central. She there. I literally cry. She don't live nowhere.
Tracy, me know why you're not from you, man. Me know why you're not from you.
Tracy, you have the real link. Tracy, hey, go on your bed, Tracy. Go, hey, don't do one.
Madam Speaker,
me come for live and me talk, me still not getting nothing. So me just have to say no.
You don't have to come on the live, Tracy. You know where the avenue is. You don't have to do that, Tracy. You know the avenue, baby.
Bridget, that's how me want to call you privately to talk to you so you can give you the full load of everything.
Tracy. Listen what me I say. Tracy, question.
Let's say I want to talk to you privately. If not talk on the phone, you might think
Tracy, I
talk to one of my sister the other day. I know that they one day, you know, I want a different one, you know.
I love to know you not send me a DM and nobody information, nothing.
That's how I want to talk to you privately.
Who you talk to?
You know, listen to me, you know. I keep on saying from the Melissa, me say my family lost everything. But me not go in and no details. Because me not talking details.
Tracy, but you don't need to go into details, Tracy, and that me simple as to you. Me keep on and said over to you. You know what say.
One time you don't respond for me to text you again. So me can't talk and tell you the details of how they cause. Obviously, they're not going to get no help based on certain situation.
Tracy, you don't have my number, Tracy?
No, Bridget, I tell you, okay, you text me in a group the other day. Remember, you text me in a chat and say if my family get help, and I said no. But me want to talk to you now to make you know.
So, Tracy, if you're in a group with Bridget, you're not have Bridget number?
Me not in a no group. Me say up on the live, like in a chat, you know, she text me and say, Tracy, your family get access. in the chat, I'm talking on TikTok. I'm not in any group with not in no labor right group. So me just have to update the PN. Me say she literally called me a cry yesterday. She have nowhere to
feel
live.
no pain because nobody not get no information. No matter the somebody you could have text.
Let me talk to you privately, Lexi and Bridget.
Yeah.
Then we understand what I say.
Yeah, all right.
Tell it privately because
message me and make me call you and then me make you know the lowdown.
Tracy, will you say inbox me?
No, Lexi, me I talk to me the inbox for a long time.
Inbox me now. That me see it. Cause me not going to inbox you now. More Sean, if you hear me, you and Tracy inbox me and me we send my number come give you now.
Madam Speaker,
inbox, but nobody else.
What of the man we're supposed to tell with the size of zinc and so what of that project from last week?
Oh,
that the project the shelf?
He send it in fact, they send it on the weekend. If you ever bring it up more, remember.
Yeah, I have to figure out that the project they come in like here out Tracy as your family, they don't get no help and
Tracy, we have to figure out.
So if we have to go divert from that the Monday, figure out that the project there, and if we have to divert and find Tracy if you divert.
Yeah, Tracy, where's sister there, Tracy? Westmoreland or where?
She have one at Westmoreland and she have one at Portmore when nowhere residing at Portmore.
All right.
No, listen to me now. My sister them all the way from Westmoreland. You see the one who met Lexi talked up on the live the other night. And me have to try to help her out and move her out of Westmoreland as well Lexi say. To move my family from Westmoreland. Me alone. When me not
all right,
there,
Tracy,
help myself.
About it later, Tracy.
So my whole family need help. The whole family, everybody look to me. No know how me I go do it.
Can do a WhatsApp group call with Tracy.
All right. Tracy.
Yeah, whole of my family need help. We lost everything.
Tracy, I sent you my number, so later you can do it.
So let me just have to take pride and no one contact. And yesterday me burden down when she called me a cry and me can't help her.
All right, Tracy. All right, we'll help. Charm. Me don't know me love, me don't know a TikTok. Me don't know where it go.
Charm, you just need to click. You need to click on Bridget something and then go in a Bridget profile. If you don't understand how TikTok work, find one young youth, young somebody, young family around you and make them find the avenue for you, know.
Jevi nobody watch prosperity. I pay comrade against help. I pay comrade against help. Not about watch prosperity.
They made the company live and did all breakdown, Bridget. I remember I said me for inbox you. You know, so I just have information to this and the $100. God bless is supposed to multiply.
Hey, all right. You're not fit.
So she can't come tell her if it done. So she
you're not fit.
Because you know, so me not talk, but me don't want to talk nothing on the live. So me have
something. You don't need to talk it on the live, Tracy. You have how much a whip on the live where you know your inbox one away. You not get through to one, you not talk to I'm trying to get through to somebody else. Make it look like say you don't know what to do.
It's alright. Make it rest.
So you reach up here. Who put you up here?
No hard feelings, man.
I'm reach up in that box.
I don't know because nobody read the person who put your one. So the moderator, them were down in the comment section. Then a year, so we have coffee moderator from when?
So on the ear, me a private in here? On the ear, all of that?
But no, so we are talking about the roof program. How the PNP is dominating the roof program according to some people and the JLP.
So how Petal reach up here and Lashika can't reach up?
I don't know who bring her up, me say. She said she don't know who bring her up neither.
I be out of bathroom, me just come from and I look down on the phone. I realize I'm up in a box.
This not safe. This not safe.
Look here now, guys.
The moderator bring up Petal, please can bring up Lashika. And Madam Speaker, come about the project now because as Mr. Tracy, the part of my mind now.
All right, the project. Me I send it to Petal, Petal and she go talk about it on her next phone. I send it.
Me I come off for this. Me that hurt me.
Hey, why you come off?
Me that hurt me, man, Petal.
So now you're perennial secretary. Why didn't I send the roof sitting to you?
Me? Petal, oh God, man, Petal, man. Petal, why you set up my life?
You're Munchie and secretary.
No,
So
no, dear, it is Munchie.
If you don't know secretary now,
No, man, it is Munch. I'm just a friend of the minister and I'm helping him out.
Commanding officer for the St. Thomas.
I'm no secretary, dear.
Friends who have abandoned barrels at the nation's ports are being urged to act quickly.
I'm no secretary at all, dear. I'm just a friend of the minister and I'm helping him out.
Shirley says steps are being taken to
Yes,
ease
Father, I'm keep my work. What more you want to know?
Petal, the person send me them three something there. Look on them and see if it's the same thing. Depend all three of them. And you come back to the drawing board and tell me.
No, Jam Biscuit, I am not no
lazy.
lazy.
Like 111,000 or something like that.
Look on it and tell you what?
If all of the figure them must stay, why me get three in? Why me get three? So one of them are the what? Performer invoice. Performance invoice. Look and tell me there. And tell me the figure.
Yeah, Kwan, me a
look on the
so
item. Look on the item panic. And the last time I come, me tell the people say me want zinc and nail. Now all that bill they look long so.
The booty and don't do.
We don't want to make the program gonna distribute if we come out for things you know about you know. This program is to talk about this the NARA bill. This program is to talk about the roof program. The minister will keep a press conference Wednesday morning. Tune in to the press conference where you guys can hear what is going on and the next step with the roof program. If you live in a central Manchester, I try to find the member of parliament, Rhoda Mike Crawford, for a couple of weeks. I can't find him because I'm busy. She busy. Inbox me, and I can share the message, go give her personally. Because I don't want a situation where Labour right in a central, in a predicament and can't find the member of parliament because she's busy. I don't want what to happen to in a Bridget constituency or in a Petal constituency to happen to my constituency. I want my member of parliament to win 3, 4, 5, 6 terms.
So what
I don't want a situation where my member of parliament never knows something. I
don't love attention. Me
so,
always I get.
If you live in a central Shamir, I don't want a message to give to Rhoda Mike Crawford, my hard-working member of parliament.
Where Rhoda there?
Because she have a ministry and she busy. Sometimes people maybe I look for and can't find her in a color. She busy. So there's many messages that I will give it to her.
TRN to me, you're supposed to send it to the WhatsApp number that the minister provided. So please send it to the WhatsApp message that the WhatsApp number that the minister provided. Please and thank you.
Where's the Petal?
Rhoda now work can give so you can help with the communication.
I'm going to work this. So what me have to do? Yeah, me can't do no more than this, look. I have to be flexible, you know. Me have to flexible.
You have your husband.
Yeah, me have to me can't sit down on social media for hours. What kind of job I go here if you sit down on social media for hours? So me can't.
No, but what you come up there and mash up the program for? Set information where you get we want. Munchie not look no rare. We have some high glass.
Munchie, me get you too. Me get Charm and my girl, I get through to them. So later me
send it to Lexi.
Everybody else was sent to me. Munchie want me to.
But let's say you are sending things to the minister. Me not send on to the minister because minister inbox already full. Me no want join to the list.
When me, you and Bridget just say we are gonna do a while ago. We are gonna call first, then we send off information.
All right, no problem. Do nothing. If you know a labor right, I don't get access. I don't want you no money go. When the money come down, send me a message. Cause me go check pallet food. Cause me don't want no labor right to struggle. If you know a labor right, I come from Central. I know something go down on the minute. You tell the MP yet. Send a message to me. Me care for no. Cause me don't want a problem when voting time go with my hard-working member of parliament. You understand? Me not business about Petal and the other people. They don't really have no MP. So they don't to worry about. I'm from St. Elizabeth.
If people in my St. Mary, where all the rain wash away, the river take me back the land, Chris Brown will make it right.
All right. Well, me not be careful like you because my member of parliament have to secure our third term.
Chris Brown
We'll
Doctor
make
done.
it right.
Program.
Doctor, Mr. Doctor done in some picture here with have some breeder writing. I don't know if it's Japanese, Chinese, Hong Kongese, I don't know what me there.
Hong Kongese.
My member of Parliament, Shamir, is
Doctor
getting ready
done
to
a living
park
best
program roll out
life.
Manchester Road and the road in the area.
While some of them down there right here now, I try to figure out how them are gonna get the water out of them backyard.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
when he did fix the course down at another bay, I almost double what me in one them another bay almost get it to if he fix the sea course down there. Remember when I fix the sea course, Chris Brown came on a paper, right to Integrity Commission saying want to know about the money was spent to fix the course. Then did the platform I thought then get do the boy I say where the money there, what happened to the money? So then the one there not to be a nearly wash away too.
They should have wash away.
I see. That come to them, because some of them live in a literal sea,
Well, I feel busy that Miss Justice. I don't want when time voting time come, Labour writers say this and Labour writers say that. So Labour right in essential, let us stay together, let us stay close, let us stick by our hardworking member of Parliament, let us support her. She doing a good job. She make sure she dey on the ground, dead yard, funeral, everything where I keep she go and she can come and she send somebody come. And she dey on her ground. She advocate for the road for fix. She advocate for street light. The Greater Mandeville Water Project are going to come on stream very soon. Back to school. She will keep back to school. Plus scholarship for children. Plus GSAT result come out. Everybody get them scholarship and them big check. Our member of Parliament is central is one that work and is a working member of Parliament that we have here. We can't follow Bridget and Petal MP. Then they have no MP. For them member of Parliament never work hard enough. We have a member of Parliament.
What?
In Rhodamai Crawford.
What do you mean member of Parliament never work hard enough? You mean the people didn't want?
Yeah, she's going to her third term. Rhodamai Crawford will be going in her third. Yes, Dambiska, we need some counselor to work with her. We want to get rid of the one we have here, Son and Patrick. We want to get rid of the lazy one we have down a Royal Flat. We want to get the non-performing one down a Mandeville. And our member of Parliament will put together 3 dynamic candidates.
What about Belfield?
Secure the local government.
What about Belfield?
We can't touch Belfield because Belfield people don't want to run in water and road.
Oh.
They want to play. Because I don't see them vote with sense.
Why everybody
Yes.
come? What going?
That's all about the video now. Yes, so it look like so we have to go break the Dara discussion until tomorrow because the Labour then get distracted by the roof program, which I understand, and you don't know me, I'm a party woman. So if you know a Labour right, I don't want if you send the message to the minister to check if you know offer anything there, send me an inbox. If you know a Labour right, I know here already, so no have cluster problem. Watch the minister press conference Wednesday morning. I'm gonna broadcast it live from here. He's gonna treat with that situation. If you know a Labour right, I know have a Labour right MP, I know not get through on the roof program. Go to no MP and tell no MP if you call Pernell. Go to no MP Nell tell us if you call Pernell because when voting time come, they come find out if you vote when time if you go to look assistant to get on the roof program, then busy. Go to the MP office in Santa Cruz and no MP down there. Oh,
like just did know like Nikki should know if I find Bruno. Where my name Bruno upper Stone Edge Square? Where my name?
If I Bruno in name or if I Spartacus in name. But one of them. I inbox you from last night. Nell, I must admit that me not going to my inbox from morning, but tonight before I go on my bed, I'm going to go in my inbox. I'm going to write off every information you're going to send to me and I'm going to send it to the minister. So you can when you come back live, you can hear the update. I promise you guys.
I don't know many men charm come from. That's why you're not getting a charm.
Yeah, man.
Victimization. She not look for you.
Yeah, man. Send me it and me will send it on phone. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind do the work.
Last thing, Munchie, so me send on something. You look for your phone. Read it to the people them for me there. Nathaniel did want to read. Please read it for me there. Please and thanks. Come, Navi said we was got 300 taps. Come on, labor rights. Let's tap. Tap. Come on, labor rights. Let's go.
One thing with the one Nathaniel him, I go come with something if you come something. I'm glad he sent it to you because the people never had him to come break the news by here. But labor right, I'm telling you guys, you have to be more proactive. You can't sit down on a balance, you don't get help, you don't get help. You know, say me busy body and me have a very big mouth. Send me the information and we find the right people if you tell. That no guarantee so you don't get help, but that guarantee say the relevant person hear about it. So when they come with voting time, you can say, look here, me did need this and me did need that, and me send the message to you with Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker confirm say she go to the message and you don't look. You can't do that. And that is what I am here for. I am here to work with the labor rights, them hand in hand and foot in foot, to carry the message to any minister who want to carry the message to. And we come back and tell you where they say, if they don't answer, I will come back and say, Renier, I text the minister did not answer. This is the time I did to me text the minister. So when he come now, and I talk about he want to vote now, draft for the evidence and say, look here, this time he said, Madam Speaker, come go no, don't take it. Yeah, we have to, as Empress, so we need evidence. We need evidence, Judith, for all some of them member of parliament are accountable. Send it to me, man. I will set it up the chain. Send it to me, Shamir. And I will make the minister hear about it. And if they don't do nothing about it, when the voting time come, to know if we do it. Because they don't know.
Yeah, answer me off.
Not. You have to become an MP before you become a minister. And that they need to know. MP before you become a minister. So I don't feel like say because my member of parliament is a minister, she must out of touch to me. She must be able to can answer me or can talk to me. Me not say she fit drop all the she do talk to me, but she must have a day. She must have a day, Bridget, where she come to the constituency and the constituency office, and me can go down there and say, Rhoda Wagwan, say this and that, and she say ARBRC, and me come up back up on my yard.
So Rhoda have a office.
Yourself available to the people in the constituency.
Rhoda have a office.
Then she must have office.
Then
if Nikisha can't have office.
What am I name? No, by the court there and the passport office. So don't listen name. What plaza the name?
James Plaza.
MP office on a James Plaza. I don't know. Nikisha have office, Lord. Rhoda Crawford can have office too, right? Rhoda should have an entire building.
Yes, my MP have office.
Okay, so Munchie. So so my understanding was that it was some zinc, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know how you go change that.
You see that invite what they said, come give me? Me send it to you, read it out and tell me what the pan live. Because I'm pan live I do the beginning now.
Oh.
Yes, I'm pan live I do the beginning.
Read something to the senior.
Tomorrow I go turn on my live when I can put up the invoice on the page. Because this is a live I can't show it.
Okay.
All MP should have
which one them if you read?
Everything, the long one. What's 100,000, 111 or something like that.
Munchie read someone be senior.
No, so you're not telling me.
12 foot zinc, 16. Each zinc at 3,360.
And so I listen nothing when Patella say I go might and come off your life because but why you read it?
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Me send it to Petal already.
What?
Where send go give me?
Oh, okay. Me say read it. You say you not read none.
Me send it to Petal. Ask her she tune us to our black sitting. You don't see it, Petal?
Me see several stuff.
But scroll on if you don't exactly. She says several stuff. Big glad she said that.
Okay, so 12 foot zinc, 16, each at 53,760. Lumber, 2 by 4 by 16, 10. Each one is 2,272, total 22,720. Lumber, 1 by 3 by 6, 10, each 1,497.60, total 14,976. Fillets, fillet zinc wooden, 100, 1967 each, 1,966.99. Screw zinc regular, 2.5 inch, 100, each 1920, total $1,920.01. Nail head, 2.5 inch, 5, each 153, total subtotal 768.35. Nail head 3 inch, 5, each 160, total for the 5 $803.60. Subtotal $96,914.95. Sales tax $14,537.24. I guess extended total $111,452.19.
Wanna hear that chat? That is the bill that was sent to me. Remember, I come back with think and the people them send
I
me.
was all right. The next thing now, the black supplement for read. I was pleased to welcome a delegation from the United Kingdom, including Her Excellency Alicia Herbert, OBE, British High Commissioner to Jamaica, as we continue to strengthen our partnership in building a more resilient and resurgent Jamaica. The delegation provided a comprehensive presentation outlining how the UK government and its private sector can support NARA's mandate. I welcome this initiative as it aligns with our commitment to rebuild better, strengthening our systems, raising standards, and ensuring that Jamaica not only recovers, but rebuilds forward with purpose, resilience, and long-term sustainability. What else?
You feel good now, Bridget, about this one, Nathaniel Senior?
Information or contact, like say, I know valid information, and move from here, so.
That's why we don't need PNP to support Nara. See the people left from England come to support it.
Why is that Empress and everything just fly over people's head? Then listen.
All right, so no, so back to the story.
I read it.
All right, Bridget, come now, come to the front of the class now. So guys,
you're not what to say.
No, you're reading point. You're gonna catch one point.
Do
all
you
right,
think
send it to
Empress?
Send it to Empress.
Anything? You
Let
don't
me
think
read
anybody's
it.
going to retain
Petal,
all of it? It
Petal,
doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be read.
Let me read it.
Hey, Auntie, some people are visual learners like myself. The auditory one.
Empress, about a bright yourself.
Me, I'm telling you about my auditory learning.
Yeah, make it
All right,
Navi, let me send it to you, Navi. Let me send it to you. Go on.
We think they'll jump on me.
No. I'm a visual learner. I have to see it and touch it. I'm not an auditory learner. So when I hear it, it's more confusing.
Come now, Navi. Read,
very
we need to come back to the invite so or the money collecting and go. Come now, man.
That last week, though.
Guys, no one has sent me not even $1.
For what?
No, but we couldn't send it, Bridget. We did tell Madam Speaker said that
no, we did so we not send no money unless we get the invoice. So we don't really want.
Just put out a disclaimer.
Yeah, so guys, we're gonna use.
That's all like about 850 US.
We're gonna use Zelle, and we're gonna use money transfer. What name? Money transfer in Canada. And I don't know we have two little England people. Maybe they want to send me little money, like $10, telephone or so. Because the reason why I don't want to use TikTok to collect no money because me can't work with TikTok, so the money have to come to somebody and then send it to Jamaica. Munchi, I'm gonna send you something to like window door and some file. What you talk about, Judith? Really, down and we could get back to the begging now, guys. Because I don't want to turn my platform in a begging, you know. I'm telling you, because this is a political platform, you know. Read.
I was pleased to welcome a delegation from the United Kingdom, including Her Excellency Alicia Herbert, OBE, British High Commissioner to Jamaica.
Take time, read it. Don't get it too fast. Read again.
continue to strengthen our partnership
better than me. I got them
in
like me,
building
and
a
I'm
more
teaching them every
resilient and resilient.
6 of one, half dozen of the other, eh?
The
Okay.
delegation provided a comprehensive presentation outlining how the UK government and its private sector can support NARA's mandate. I welcome this initiative as it aligns with our commitment to rebuild, better strengthening our systems, raising standards, and ensuring that Jamaica not only recovers but rebuilds forward with purpose, resilience, and long-term sustainability.
Thank you. Amen. Meet your mic now. All right, guys, we're going to have to have a vote, you know. We're going to have to have a vote on the way forward with this invoice. Are we going to just collect something for 1 week and whatever we get, we contribute? Are we going to try and collect everything? What do you think, next dog? Are you first? What Bridget, let me tie that mic.
Me. Maybe I'm me. Come here, may I wash up something?
Yes.
$111,000 sound like about $850 US.
Mm-hmm.
You mean say, oh, we cost the PMP them, we can collect $800 in 1 week? I have 50.
What we hear from the people in the diaspora? What you say, Bridget?
I have 50.
All right. What you say, Bridget? Can we collect $850 in 1 week from labor rights?
I think we can.
What you say, Empress?
Yes, that sounds like an iPhone 17 money.
Where's the petal?
Yes, I think that can be collected in a week.
Yes, guys.
Where's the
Send it to me.
petal? Can we collect $850 in 1 week from labor rights in the
Yes, send it to me
diaspora?
by an iPhone 17.
One to the one in Jamaica.
The one in Jamaica can contribute as well.
Don't underestimate the Jamaican them in
the one in Jamaica can contribute as well.
That's what I was saying.
Don't underestimate the Jamaicans them.
All right, so all right.
The one in Jamaica included?
No, sir.
No, you shut about the diaspora, man.
The diaspora, that's what I was asking.
100 Jamaican, please come into the chat because we have discussed issue. We are collecting $850 US to help our labor right in need. We want to take 5 days to collect this money because we don't want to go into next week with it. Because this is a political platform. Marvet and Casey, welcome. We're collecting. How about us in the UK? UK people can send for their money through Western Union. Me not like bad people like that, you know, to pay money for send money, you know. UK not have no transfer like what Canada and America have. In UK people, while they not have none of that where people can send money account to account. Eh? Make me know.
People get money from the UK. And UK not really have the kind of mean the people live in England.
Leave the people them alone. I mean,
over there hard, you know.
No man, everywhere hard. England people just mean and said pay old broke come to Jamaica.
No. My friend Outlaw, no. Uno a joke, you know. Where's the shadow? Talk to me.
Outlaw,
Casey. We have an elderly labor, right? That was not assessed and is currently outside waiting up. The elderly, what's wrong with Navi? The elderly labor rights sent an invoice for $111,000 to put on but the roof. We are trying to see if we can do a fundraiser this week and see if we can get some money to put towards it. We're gonna cut it off on Friday. We now pass Friday. Saturday the latest. Saturday morning we done. So 1 week.
I thought we're gonna do our endeavor best to collect it.
Yes. We'll do our endeavor best to collect as much as we can.
How many Canadians are on the platform?
Shadow Moon say if me ever vote for JLP again, say PNP I go take the entire. If me ever vote for JLP again, say PNP I go take the entire. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what that means. Rewrite that, my love. Rewrite that, my love.
If Stefan can company in program and time and say, students, 100 a year send me $10 and he get it. Why we can't?
Then $10 in a easy forget, man.
No, me just say if you can come by your program and beg like that and get it, we're supposed to get help.
What your auntie Peter even can say Auntie Muntia for life now with him charity.
I true, I mean, we want to come charity for true, you know.
Munchie.
Yeah.
Ishtonio, Ishmael, formerly known as Ishtonio, over there, because I guess he heard the messages sent to Stefano.
About what?
About the cyber something.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, say, I must and job, I'll try must and students, don't it if I never for we over here, so only know what one at Jamaica and this and that and black. Mama.
Country Jamaica, come in the comment section, man, and come make we know what going for the. Tomorrow we'll start the collecting, you know. If people in England send it to JN, we could pick it up at JN. All the people in JN just send the money to J in England.
No, but you know, if you have an account, you send it in a JN, Munchie. I think you have to have an account.
I don't know.
Yeah, man, you have to have an account.
No, me, I think
if you inbox Madam Speaker.
Why the inbox Madam Speaker? Money local transfer is going to go to the Scotia account. So tomorrow I'm going to put up the Scotia account, the local people them. And then for the foreign people them, we're going to use
Madam Speaker, why you just don't make everybody sending out the money through Scotia? Scotia can send it.
It can't go like that?
Yes, everybody can just get a Scotia account and send in the money.
All right, fine. So tomorrow I'm going to put up the Scotia account.
You know who you can send the money to? Trivia. You're the perfect person.
Why? You me I wonder how much you take so long for the day if you not bring in trivia. At first the day I run so good on trivia name no call the Empress. She couldn't keep up. She anyway, the Scotia account is gonna go up tomorrow, and after at the end we're gonna print out and tell you how much we collect. Tomorrow the Scotia account will go up, guys. On to send the money we are collecting on behalf of a hard-working labor, right? Who voted for the Jamaica Labour Party and just need a roof, okay? Why send it to Munchie? Why send it to me? Because I do the thing. We don't know the person who wants to send it to the person. We don't know me. We can't hold me accountable. We can't hold stranger accountable. At least make it to the stranger. As a matter of fact, we're gonna get a before and after picture of the roof before we send out the money. Warn yourself.
No, but Munchie, why you answering Judith? This is your project. Why you mean why we send it to you?
Judith, no matter what. Me I tell her she can get.
Listen, so easy to distract him.
I told you.
No man, Judy good man. I probably should type on different way or something.
Yeah. Oh, so tomorrow we're putting up the Scotia account.
Send the money in one place. Simple.
No, listen to me now. Tomorrow we're putting up the Scotia account.
Yeah, me know Judy. Me find out I know say you mean, man.
Yeah, tomorrow we're putting up the Scotia account, guys. We are going to collect tomorrow. The Scotia account is gonna run on the platform for 5 days. At the end of 5 days, we're gonna tell you how much we collect. And then we're gonna just put up a before and after picture, and we're gonna send the money. If they scam we for them business, we just want to say we give them the helping and when they ask, so we don't talk. Then
so
we're gonna move to the next
money
part
and
of the
not buy the material.
Because me live in Mandeville, me can't buy material for people who live in St. Catch. It don't make no sense. It wouldn't make no sense.
No, Munchie, you can't buy.
That's easy to coordinate. You can buy.
Hold on. You can buy Munchie.
Call the hardware and you want the hardware people.
Okay, we can do that.
Me tell her say she don't know for the logistics, you know, because I don't know what she tell me say.
All right, we can do that for truth, not the data. We can call
we're not give nobody no money.
They just deliver.
No money. We are sending it to the hardware,
money.
And we are going to pay the hardware the delivery fee to ship it to them.
I agree. That is a good,
we come back and send the people.
Sometimes
we agree, guys. That's a good idea.
Yeah, we have no Roman money. Remember, so next week we have to pick up on Tracy.
Yeah.
And Tracy family. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Here, Roxanne, so you can get the account from the hardware.
Yes, Roxanne, that's what we're going to do because we don't want a problem. We don't want to compromise the system. We
will call them. Me we call the hardware and do whatever.
Yes, Western, we can do that as well.
Make sure when you call comrade, do me a beg you. Because we not spend dollar with them. Find one labor right. You not try find one labor right hardware. Anyone of
me already know the hardware me go call.
You have to make sure the hardware they close to the people them house.
Yes, the hardware literally where Wherever the bit nails right there, so the bit nails hardware.
Where is Trivia? Because Trivia is a good person who will contribute. We'll put up tomorrow. We come still.
In their work, if not contribute in their work.
But you know, easy if I not work for you. Next start at Trivia. Now they tell me say I'm married.
Listen, leave Nabi alone. Leave Nabi alone.
Next start I can yellow make you ask from there.
Yeah, and they tell we so.
And did he say he was married to Navi?
No.
Okay,
not to my knowledge.
Not to that she can have a very good friend.
That we are giving them material, because a 6.5 doesn't hear that.
No, him a labor right, so we are trusting him as a labor right. If he wants to sell the material and live out a door till June 1st, it's gonna be hurricane season, you know, so he must know if he want to live out a door when the hurricane season starts again.
Exactly.
That's on him. That's on him. We can't take up so much. Remember, say we have other labor rights where need help too, you know, where we have to coordinate as well.
Bridget. Petal. And Bridget. You know what me think what Tono can do is that Tracy little niece where they Jamaica. You can start looking at little big area, them discount area in America, Canada, and pop a little something now come next August, you know, Petal. Because you know say one of the really have a big response.
Me not come in August.
Tracy little niece where they bought the place, they busy body. You know, so little something where you buy where you can put one, because you always buy 3 no Petal when you buy, you know.
What Bridget about August?
So she not come for August, but she can't send it, man.
What we are saying?
We're gonna buy some.
How old is her? How old is the kid?
Tracy niece, how much?
Oh Lord, that's
Good night, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, they are foreign already at Jamaica or wherever you're there. We are collect $111,000. Equivalent to 850.
Tracy, you have the information there, you know, because we have couple labor right online. We are going to start
information, but I tell you, say, me no really want company live contact certain things that are overwhelming.
No problem.
But I did have more than one niece. I tried to help as best as possible.
Give us an age range.
We're going to farm a woman. We're going to farm all right.
Yes.
All of we always up on a TikTok like that every day. Can I see how much people come by us every single day? So we're going to have one little group where we can talk, because we not talk on live. So.
Yeah, because I have more than one niece. I only have one nephew, and I get him signed up in Heart. So you can go get a skill at Heart. One nephew I have, I send him to Heart, and he started. And every week I pledge to help him so he no drop out. Then I nobody to help him.
Yes.
My niece them have more than one niece. They help one of my niece I get you.
Nephew I go Tracy?
Seaford Town.
In Westmoreland?
Yes.
That is so nice.
And it start before the hurricane. I make sure say start back when they start back. I'm tell you, say, listen to me, no stopping in your game.
Yes.
And then one of the niece.
Where am I study down there now? Where am I trained for?
Electrical.
Yes.
And one of the niece now, Munchi. One of my niece reach out to me. Me give her the last of me have. She get through on the hotel program. She's one of the, I don't know, one of the top chef at hotel. Everybody for that. So me help her. She get through on the program there. But my other niece now not working. She don't have nothing to do. She had 23. 23.
Gracious, hold on the baby. Gracious, speak up want to know when we get hold on, mute somebody.
Tomorrow we are going to put it up on the live. Because we want to know how we can put information on this format at TikTok. We don't know if we use it. We may be able to go to the next format. So tomorrow, Gracious, come back tomorrow. We're gonna put it up and right while the program are going. We're gonna have every now and then we remind people when they come along, say that is the discussion account and we collect it in aid after we put up the picture what we are collect money for. So Tracy, back to your niece now. She 23?
My niece at 23, yeah.
Yeah, and what she how much subject she have?
Well, I don't even know if she have any subject. One of them have subject, she have 6 subjects and she get her work at call center and then lay them off. So she get her work.
So what she want to do? What she want to do?
She want to go into the police force. She want to do something, but me have to try see how best me can get her in. But she get a work. I want hardware store, but the other one not working.
Alright, so that one is sound like she's ambitious. She not stay.
Tracy, did you see the list of scholarships that the minister put out over the weekend?
Not going to bed.
So me kind of overwhelmed. Everybody reach out to me. I don't know how me I go manage.
Alright, the one Tracy, the one where you're 23 and now do not.
The one where have the 6 subject.
She work on hardware.
No.
She work on hardware because she work at call center, then pay them and they lay them
hardware is under employment. Find one high scholarship and go upskill.
But so that me have to go try like we talk now.
Yes.
I mean, I have to try steer them, you know.
Yes.
But my sister know what she know and try and help me, you know me help her. Huh?
Mama, one person donate $500 a donor, so we early spend. So take note of the one the munchie. Them big money we can't overlook.
Which early spends? Where are you? Where you want to send the money to Zelle or to money transfer?
Yeah, where are you early? Text and tell me where are you.
Text and tell me where they, because if you're serious, we can give you the Zelle right away.
Yeah, you can
get money transfer.
Yeah. Nobody do anywhere. I rent up Portmore side more cheaper. We move my sister up there, but me can't manage the rent every month.
So what kind of work your sister do up the Tracy?
She get to work at a gas station, and every month I pay her rent. I move her in, pay the 2 months rent, and I have to pay rent every month. Me not happy this month, so right now.
How much children your sister have up Portmore?
Huh?
Who wanna live up there now?
She have her kids up there with her.
Are the kids them in school?
Yeah, 2 of them in school, the rest of them out of school. The rest of them are basically young teenagers.
The 2 of them in school, that's still a Portmore.
One of them that's in Navy, me tell me send a heart affair, son, and one son she have, and the other daughter have a 6 subject I work on the hardware, and the other daughter at home there no.
So what of them Portmore?
No, that's sister, but the sister will call me a cry yesterday, live in Sav.
Okay.
She not know where to live. There's a box run and people place and be run them around her.
You can't continue. So now the land down the Tracy?
We have land up Darliston here, but where she just have no.
So why she not go back
to anti land? I mean, I know she don't make nobody live. Huh?
So what happened to the land of Darliston? So why she can't go back up there?
Basically, it's a water place too. I mean, I know if my auntie own it. It's long whole story. I mean, auntie own it. I don't know if I give nobody permission to build on it. But if we talk to her, maybe she have to just allow person to build on it because of that.
Talk to her, Tracy, because you know what?
They try to build something so they can come out and live somewhere better.
Exactly.
I tell her yesterday, I have to say, sis, me feel a pain, but right now, I'm not even happy for myself right now. Me feel a pain.
Man, because even if she go get help from the ministry, she not gonna have no put nothing.
So that's why I say I explain to Bridget and say that's the reason why we can't get no help, and me understand and okay why we never give against the party because we know certain things not in place.
Yeah, you're smart, girl. That's true.
We don't have no land to get nothing.
So that sister there, how much Tracy?
She older than me, you know, so she about 48.
Oh, so she not she can't get no work. Cause she could have the one to live in work until things kick.
And that she look right now because she not know if it's stay.
But the thing is, Tracy, me gonna give you some advice. If she can't get no work in the Westmoreland area, Bridget, move out. Because if you do live in help work, you can work anywhere.
So she get the work she will get, but she just move out where she'll move out and go. She forget her work.
No, that's what I'm saying. If she can get a living help work anywhere at all, she can take it, right?
She have a little daughter with her, a little last daughter alone she have with her. The other daughter them big.
A little daughter how much?
8.
She want a little living help working in the meantime, man, until she can catch her. So she not in a little place, she can walk one little shop.
All that hurricane, she lost everything. She try to help herself. She have her own little board house. Where she always have for herself, and then she built up one little shop out of the road, she lost it. My sister, when me help her Portmore for ever since a bar, she run her whole bar crumbled on a Darliston Square.
Oh, I understand. So it's not like it's a handout family.
They lose a lot, Tracy. Wow.
Yeah, they lose a lot.
That's why I'm telling you, Tracy, and take out Tracy out of the framework. Elections of consequences, because you see, if we did have one MP, them have a lot of grants where them can get data and have a lot of grants. But I think them can't. I don't know if them can. If you can get grants through the ministry, Munchi.
A lot of grants, but the thing about it, you know, Bridget,
we never go back. We live between the means, you know.
Yeah, man, me
a lot of grants, even the small business grant and so. A lot of grants
through the ministry.
Yeah. Me I wonder.
There is a grant through the ministry.
The other night, but she said, "Man, one day she da get you because she said normally you have to register it. I don't know. I hear she had to bar, so I don't know if you register."
Yeah, you can't go to you can't go to Albany without business when I register, my love.
Bridget. Yeah, no, yeah, but
Bridget.
Yeah.
Bridget. You remember the other day we was on a live, or is Munchi? I don't remember if it was there or Tracy.
No,
with the gentleman where them did say him did I give out one house in Manchester, and he were tell us about the empowerment grant.
Yeah, man, I think
In the ministry of labor, I think he said, because I was asking him.
That's a Jellings.
Yes. So there's a grant in the ministry of labor, but I don't know how you go about it. I was asking and he was telling me.
We can find out.
I don't know if you have to register.
And that's why we did ask Minister Munchi on the live when Minister they take me up and me ask what else they can help those kind of people.
I have links to Jellings. We can't find out.
Because people when I have land and some there and own a house, they never get no help. And a strong labor right then.
I want to know.
Not only my family, other people there who I see in predicament like us, like my family, same thing. They strong labor right ever since, but they don't own a land, they don't own a house, they live in a rent house and they damage, they lost everything.
Mr. Spencer, Miss Spencer, find me so you can get to Tracy.
You can inbox me to come and know about it too.
Yeah. Mega link.
What kind of small business? You have a small business alone already. Where you going to sit down, sister?
It's supposed to want to restart. I don't want help. I'm not entitled.
All right, so we're going to focus on.
The money here.
We have to do so.
Hey, to me not quarrel when Melissa lick me lose my ice cream fridge full of ice cream $40,000 more, you know. I mean I complain to us who will just melt out so can we never have no electricity.
No electricity. Oh my
but at least you have somebody can help you build back. You know, we are focused on Tracy, we are sister them kinda Tracy are the pillar of the family and we have to help her.
Alright guys, so
Here what happened? My last sister, my mother died, you know, and my last sister, we have 11 subjects. And I may help her to start back university. At BA she get right now. She'll lose all her roof.
Early Spence is trying to get your attention.
We not complaining that year. Me say me want farming things. We always are trying to do something self and want some labor rights.
All of them burden the farm because she had do well in school. She start back university. So last her roof, me try put on half of it. The next half not go on yet.
So what is she doing in university, Jesse?
Education, trying to be a teacher. She doing well.
So I saw her pay school fee. Student loan are you?
And me help her everywhere and then me tell her say start to student loans I shall wait for.
She have to take the student loan, Tracy. You can
yeah man, she do it already. She do it already. I approve, shall wait for no approval.
Yeah man, the student loan is there. That is why I was asking that is why I was asking you what the one with the 6 subject doing. Because the student loan is there. So she can go and go be a teacher or something, you know what I mean? Tell her
I'm going to ask her what she want to become now. She have my niece.
The niece me attack. Tell her to go. Because once she get the student loan,
what school is she going to? What school is she going to? What school is she going to?
She doing it online. I don't remember the university
institution because the ministry has a specific grant for specific teachers, colleges.
Me I go look back now.
She get the proper information and
She
come
send
back.
them to me.
Yeah,
Yes, so
man.
she
So
can apply
Let's
through
say
the
something to
school.
Point
say.
of order. Point of order.
Let's say something.
Madam
What up
Speaker.
there?
Madam Speaker.
yes.
On a point of order, I think too much of Tracy information on the panel live. We did agree that we're going to have a group call or some persons
Yes.
are going to
Yes.
group and talk to her off there because too much of our information is
Yeah,
just
we're gonna
out
form the
there.
group so we can respond. Yes. So
Tracy,
Empress is gonna form the WhatsApp group.
Tracy attack. You know, let me tell her if stop it and she just as she want.
Empress is gonna form the WhatsApp group, and then we're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just talk. I just say go.
Tracy. All right, stop.
Yeah, we're gonna form the group. Empress, you're gonna form the group tonight, and you're gonna add all of us, and we're gonna talk to Tracy in the group because our sister.
Yeah, because I don't like this.
We're gonna anything we can do for help our sister. We're gonna work on it.
Lexi, go ahead.
The person in our chat when you heard this Spence, if you are serious, the host just inboxed you. If you are if a Smadia look, we are not interested.
Right.
We are not, and I'm just gonna say that if a Smadia look or if a Smadia look fit as a hype look, you are at the wrong stop. If you are serious about helping, please respond to the inbox from the host and let's get it moving.
Yes.
All right, let's hear the update.
I not even remember the date, but guys, there's a JPS drive in Parati, St. Elizabeth. I remember the date because True Uno did attack.
Nathaniel live up there.
So I don't even want your JPS name called because then give me 11 consecutive months off. Wait name, bill, estimate bill. And then this month now they send me a bill for 21,000. Want you then
the people them alone.
So $21,000 for 1 month. You me a shop over here? Yeah, your update system. You know why you the name call.
You give your update to sister Lexi Munchi, all right, she have light.
I remember because by the time I save the poster, it gone and then not talk and no cut me off. That's why I did want to say me I say quick and fast, but just I have to find out the information and get back to you.
All right.
President Trump say yesterday, he might go get the United States Navy for pilot boat through the Strait of Hormuz. He do it yet? Because we want the price of oil to go down because right now, I don't know what happened to the country if we don't get the price of oil down. Quick and fast. Gasoline, everything gone up in the country. Fuel gone up, taxi fare go up, electricity bill go up, price of food go up. When you say, any ship pass through today? So she go pan, when you come back, you have that question you wait pan. You could have go pan tea time till you're dead. That question you wait pan you when you come back to your president.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to know what is going on with him, you know, because we are struggling now.
Why you know ask Empress?
Empress President a decent, honorable man. Decent, honorable man. Empress Prime Minister. Bridget told me a talk. But you know what, guys? You see, the thing about it is, people need to understand, you know, guys, that you see, MP like Purnell, run the day-to-day running of the ministry. If that is why the Nara is so important, because the minister can go in and fix things or go in and expedite things. You have a situation where the girl the company live yesterday said she have 4 pitney and whatever. The minister cannot, say move this and move that and move. We have to wait for the people in the ministry to do things, and those people don't really care.
Munchi, sorry about that, darling. Me did get a call. So Nathaniel said, read the electricity thing. Him say most of party got back light, including himself. Is only like one section. So they're helping people who You know the electrification program that them are doing up there now to string the people them house who
When
never
is
get
that?
back
When
light.
are the date?
Oh, him never give me the date.
And that him should like you.
Me no know. So, me no know. Anyway, me can't ask him
And my
still.
cousin too tell me this morning that they got back electricity too, so that was good.
Yeah. Anyway, what my uncle say,
No, I was asking you that yesterday President Trump said that he will authorize the United States Navy to pilot ships through the Strait of Hormuz, to prevent Iran from shooting at them. So more to know if any ship come through today. Because we want the price of oil to go down immediately because it affect we right now where in 3 months from now we don't know what happen to we country and got send a PNP in a power. Because the price of oil gone up so much, the price of everything gone up, electricity, food, taxi fare go raise. We just want to see the back of your president, Bridget. So I just want to know a follow up. We going to the over there. I'm frustrated with him. I tell you, if you look on news, I can't watch over the America. I'm frustrated with Donald Trump.
Oh, since Rayban said 2 ship passed today. Me not even know. Him said 2. Somebody said 2 ship passed today. So
That's why I said I say Iran mashed down 4 of those ships. Me can't, boy, me tell me so frustrated with President Trump. Me tell you, Bridget. According to Cliff Hughes, President Trump and then Benjamin Netanyahu single-handedly causing this country so much stress.
And yeah, all over here, some munchy food gone way out. Me that if can't talk.
I don't know. I'm worried about my country. Worried about myself, but at least me not have enough responsibility.
Guys, but that the last update I heard about what going over this, is that them Iran now stop certain
Iran.
people, them now stop certain ship from passing through. It's just that them have a problem with the people them we are dealing with the US.
Which is all of the ships. Remember the United
Saudi Arabia now, Munchi. Them a push over them aisle to Iran and I take it to China and I send it to China, send it
try to export a different route. If the route costs more money, it is going to break the price of oil.
Yeah.
And if less oil up on the market, it's going to break the cost of oil. So what we want is the strait to be open and we want the free flow of oil so it can the price of oil can go back down to $90.
All Trump have to do are come out of the people them waters. That's all Trump have to do. That's all of it. Bridget, talk to your president and tell the man to take up in box and tell people them water. We are US and Ghana all next see that cost one.
Madam Speaker,
Call him when he
what
come
time
in.
you say
Call him, Bridget. Call President Trump. Yeah, man.
No, call him to come home early that me can talk to him.
Call him, man. Because I get for my nerves now, man. Call him phone, man. We can't take it no more than Jamaica. We don't know what happened to our country in a month from now because of your call the
Madam
president,
Speaker, why
man.
you ignore me?
What happened there?
Me ask you what time you end. Me have met Gala live for courthouse. So me ask you when you end.
We can't end any time now because we know there's a talk nothing good now. So we can't go on now until we can leave 6:30. Anybody have anything to say? Tomorrow we're gonna continue with the NARA bill because I know matched up today. I talk about the roof program, which I understand. I wish the minister could have done more, but we know he cannot do more because of the way the system set up. But as I said before, labor rights, if we know labor right, I don't want to check up on the status of roof money. Inbox me, I'm going to get information. I'm going to send it off to Lexi. She's going to send it off to the minister. When the minister comes back live on Friday, Saturday, and Wednesday night, he's going to hopefully bring a phone on him. If not, I'm going to send it to Lexi, and Lexi going to send it back to me, and I'm going to send it back to you. So, and if you're in a central Manchester, you're going through a lot and you're struggling, just you have elderly grandparents and elderly family members that need to get on the program, inbox me, but only if you come from Central, and use a labor right. If you come from Central and you're not labor right, leave me be. I'm for the labor rights, okay? I don't really busy with the community. Go and go find the mayor I want to vote for and I'll leave my MP alone. Trump Tower over the 5th Avenue and 59th Street. Me go protest Friday. Yeah, man, Miss Justin, I care Bridget with you and that.
Who you talk to? Me. Me not going out there, me love. More about the call. Me.
The call?
I want the only somebody can get me if demonstrate when they come where they mess with my head, me follow them. But me
and when them all
them
come ready there, and Ratigan and them come ready, them mash up.
Them a police and no run for clot you when you're ready, me.
Bridget and Ratigan and them crew, then they fall off a grace.
We mash them up, man.
Hey, from the election, I don't hear from Ratigan and but Carlos, they stop keep life now.
You look soft. Remember, say from when they go to Washington and mash them up. I don't hear gunfire about them. They move.
I don't see Jamaica. Maybe they there, but I don't see nobody posting a video of Jamaica Carlos. What about the other one? Wayne Lewis some? Is still alive?
One of them must say they must sue the diaspora because Terryland threw him off file list and all quality foolish. You know, say one guy him called me last night, say we meet up at Ireland, but told me damn lazy, I know they call you a munchie, me not go there. We're supposed to meet up at Ireland for start up the diaspora's something, but
go on, man, because I want to start it up.
Yeah, we'll start it up, but last night they called me. I think we're supposed to meet Friday, but me not even if through me down Brooklyn and I like me and my car, somebody have to come pick me up. Because I'm not taking any bus nor no train go over there.
Oh, seat here 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. May the 7th, 2026, Party St. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Party, the event will be keeping at Party Primary School. Join us to benefit from JSIF, free housing wire support. Free housing wire support. And RCD free certification. Sponsored by JPS.
JPS give people free certification and blah blah blah, and they might give me $21,000 bill. Like say me for pay for people who not light. We can't take them once to the back of them and Daryl Vaz better make case with the contract. And the contract better than what they know.
It can do it before 2027.
You can negotiate now.
Francis R. Minister of Labour, JSIF, NIRA, Digital Foundation, Real Never Campari, Water Commission, Tax Administration.
Let's send it to my WhatsApp. Maybe send it go get Nathaniel. That if him not know.
Nathaniel can walk in a parish and tell people about it. You cannot come like him. Nathaniel come like him at the village lawyer.
Get all the labor up there. You know, I'm in a business with no comrade.
No, make sure say all of the labor right them up there.
Make sure say all of the labor right them up here. Put on no clothes and go to the meet.
Certified free of cost because some of them not no good. Some of them run the light themselves from for the post and throw in their house. This is an opportunity to get in the house electric properly certified and properly
I think them more when you do it the way they know, I think them more install the smart meter.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stop pay the bill and make it cut off and go choke back. Why? They're not paying a bill. Alisa said my bill double this week. Miss Alisa, I was so upset when time I see the JPS bill because most me drop down. Because me can't manage for all JPS and do me bad. You know what JPS send me a $21,000 bill. First me I said that in my life.
You know about your AC?
Me not use AC, me not even have AC.
No, up at your place is cool. Like,
right, some right in our chat for
exactly, me not have no AC. Me only have one ceiling fan in the bedroom, and me only have $1,000 about.
Oh, you know some comment?
Me not happy, Bridget. Me not happy. Me not happy with JPS.
But I look at man over so Kazi.
I don't know if a president Trump cause it because JPS a thief. Because how can they send me in 11 months of estimated bill? And the last year can only send 2 months. And they send me 11 months.
Well, all right to all you are.
Oh, you are a crosses. All the company, the government must dissolve them and send them the people upon their merry way. If all you are is a failure, only person me can call and me don't call a Cliff Hughes. OUR can't help me. Because be an idiot work up there. Either idiot or incompetent or they don't
Somebody
care.
ask you what is OUR.
Exactly, Jamaica man. What is OUR? Nothing. OUR a waste of time. A Cliff use me should have called tomorrow and tell him if you call JPS, ask JPS say, I wish the JPS company morning program with
OUR some PNP people where Percival
exactly
give
Knox.
work. Where Percival give work.
Exactly.
So them contract can't pay.
No forever work then get and we coming out Jamaica Labour Party coming out government and keep them right there. A pure PNP people, Bridget, no make no sense you call them. No make no sense you right and they can't help you.
That is so who create that the OUR then?
No PNP.
So them put them in them permanent favor?
Yeah, them a permanent job then get until them are 65. I don't know how they get the job from them young.
Me rotted one. Me no say.
Yeah. So in a
that
sense you call upon them, my love. That's why I never bother with the Cliff use me have to call. And tell Cliff use to call Miss McCollum and ask her, say, how is it that you send me 11 months of estimated bill? And then, and yeah, when they send a birthday, when time we ask them what to the new bill, you know, or they can change out the old meter and put in a new one. Who asked them if you can change meter? The meter was working perfectly fine, nothing to do with him doing the meter. Birthday then. So the whole meter, not never do it about just because they not give me no bill, they want to pretend like something was wrong with my meter. So then change it and give me 121,000. They're pure criminal, man. Anytime I think about if me was a PNP, would I start support PNP just on the basis of JPS Knox data? If I was supporting the PNP, Knox data. If I was supporting the PNP and sell JPS to a company and give them so much privilege to charge we for PNP thieving customer, charge we when US dollar gone up, and charge we for people who are thief. Me don't understand how they think say we for pay so much bill. 11 estimated bill they send me birthday. 11 months of estimated bill they send me. And then one reading bill when they send me this for this when you Thursday come. 21,000. They say they're reading that from the new meter. Nothing was wrong with my old meter. The lie them I tell, but because they want to overcharge me, they more than change out meter. Lie them I tell, JPS are criminal, them are wicked. And that is why
go buy solar.
Me tell you, them a move me to solar fast and me ready for solar. Them a move me towards it, Neil. Come here and I go green, you know. Because one thing me hate, you know, I paying bills, you know. Me wish we could have be a PNP and chop wire. Me can't bother with it. Oh. No one of the cover them in a town no want to pay no bill, Bridget. Because they don't want to pay no 21,000 to JPS.
Bridget, tell her to stop chat, no, Bridget.
Plus flow. Flow raise, you know. Flow be
Bridget,
like 8,000.
would you bother about, please?
Yeah, flow be like 8,000 now and JPS at 21,000. You hear there? And me not supposed to pay so much for bills. I don't understand.
Won't you me tired of you?
Yeah, I'll be tired of JPS too. Me go get some solar light and put up in here because me not work for JPS. Me not work with them now. Me go get rid of them out of my house. Once
I had 1,000 feet, Munchie. Them say can run your fridge. I must see one other
me don't know about that because somebody buy one fuel and talk about it can't run this and run that and know it can't don't charge.
Munchie, yeah, pay for Majestic Garden and Payne Avenue.
No waste of money.
Munchie, yeah, pay for Majestic Garden and Payne Avenue. And I'm somebody says so. Garden and Payne Avenue. And I'm somebody says so.
Me then now go green your nail cause me think that 21,000 is the hottest lick they ever give me in my life. From me move here, me never get a 21,000 bill yet.
What you do? You can't buy them something here over here, so you have to buy it locally, Munchie, and make them install it properly.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm going to do dinner.
Me estimate for my solar already. Me get me proper. Me just never depend on ES2 or those two people live at my house. Me think me could have managed the bill, but now when they give me 21,000 a month, me now can't manage that, my love. Run like a
panel. See you later.
One panel.
Yes, Tracy, baby. Later, my love.
Later, I'm gonna finish up at work.
Yeah.
You want one panel, and then if anything wrong with it, at least you have somebody to call.
Yeah, man. Me I go move away from them.
You don't have nobody to call.
Them
So
I bring up the
buy it
pressure.
locally and them install it. So if you not charge it, you call them a contactless and I think you get warranty on it. But when you buy it overseas, somebody carry
Your Bertie, won't you look if breeze I go in your fridge? Which part of the fridge me fill up, Bertie? Please and tell me. Yeah, next one. But look if breeze I go in my fridge.
She must have one fridge, Bertie.
Wait, I thought the red, I thought the white, the big white fridge them one of the PNP people them yard I'm foreign me having in my house. Bertie.
You know your order.
I know the big white fridge like what they struggling PNP them having in their basement, me having in my house.
You know your order.
Eh? In Bridge, I thought the big fridge and when cycle up ice and you have to plug it out to clean it. Having a bit house.
No, say well, my fridge, me not have to plug it out to clean this.
You white, Lexi.
Yes,
you know the big white all-time
and
fridge.
It's strong. No, Bridget, it's strong.
Yeah, the white fridge like what Lexi having a birthday. You know, no breeze not gonna buy a fridge.
I can't do that. My fridge is very strong.
I know the long time strong fridge in front of 90s, me having a birthday.
Oh, people.
We have to plug it out and tie it out. Back in the days, you have to plug out your fridge and strip off ice out of the freezer. And then the fridge, I'm having a brother.
My fridge, it clean itself, my dear.
Hey,
but a white fridge.
Don't you remember the fridge you have to plug out there, put hot water up?
Yeah, and the fridge have the big iron at the back where you are going to put your unit to blow on the back.
Me know, but me does a continue the joke.
I know the fridge with the iron, I know the fridge with the iron on the back in the birthday where you can't put
my fridge have the iron on the back, munch, and it work very well.
I know like Lexi fridge with the iron on the back in my love. Me know which part to check for the breeze.
Like you want to come bring down
which part to check for the breeze. You tell me, can you go look tonight? Because me can't take the stress.
Munchie, like how you behave like
Munchie. All right, me go send somebody. Me know somebody I come now. Me go buy somebody the bulb, the bulb them, and send for you. Change out. Are them you have in yours?
No, me only have no bulb. Let me tell you something. Me upset with JPS because me not have no bulb. You remember the bulb when me buy from Burial? You remember the bulb there, 2 bulbs when me buy from Burial? Me still have them in my house. I work perfect. For sure, you said JPS I robbed me. Me still have one in my kitchen and one in my washroom, one in my living room, one in my washroom. From Burial, they put them up, me take them down. Yeah, from Burial.
Those are the energy table. Yeah,
that's why I know it's a thief. JP's a thief, me.
Politics, my fridge there before my band.
From me get that JPS bill, then I say wash me no wash, Bridget. Me tell you my basket full of clothes and when me stress out, never wash me no one wash. Me whenever you start wash back with me hand, 100 Jamaican. Cause me don't really want to pay 21,000 feel like me. I'm mad. Well, that's what I'm come with next month. Cause you know, then come with that next month, me and them are in a problem.
Hold on. See, Molly put one news in here. You guys saw that India donated dialysis machines. When
that Nathaniel fi sent to Bridget, him a send thing to Bridget about foolishness.
No, it's not foolishness, you guys.
Yeah, lifestyle them stop me, but my one Bible from before my born, I still
look here, Lexi, remember say Lexi fridge a friend in the 1970s. We first set a fridge them when I make, you know. And I strong set a fridge them that fit chilled. Lexi now the modern fridge.
Cause my fridge a Frigidaire. It's strong.
Lexi fridge a friend in the 1990s. You know much time
that pass through and not that kill that. Me I tell you, it's strong.
Hey, you did have some fridge near home electric. Them that it's strong. We not get them the fridge there again.
No, they not make them there again. Cause they won't make money. You mad?
Molly, when those machines were donated.
Every time I say me I go buy one new fridge, Munchie, me say, you know what? I better I see things and I better see things and leave it alone. Because my fridge is working.
If it's not broken, why fix it?
We bring up your person to talk to because you make donation, you don't reply like you think say. You see you? Good night. LED avenue. That's why I know thief them a thief 100.
Kevin, we don't want no information from you, Kevin. Go ahead.
Me want it because Kevin, starting from tomorrow, I am begging donation for a labor right that need house stuff to be fixed. The bill is $850 US. I know you are in England, so how can I get your donation?
Push class.
Yes, Irene, text me inbox.
$20, £10.
You can send £20 if you want. We not pressure you because we know so in your country hard like life under Keir Starmer. Yeah, we know the Keir Starmer mash up the country and they
Well, Munchi, me miss the one. The way you look do the donation for?
For a hard-working labor right guy that lose him most up and him blind. $50 which equivalent to 111,000 Jamaican dollar. We taking Jamaican currency, England, in British pound, British sterling, and US and Canadian dollars and Europe.
So become let's not say to Europe dollars.
And Jamaican currency, of course. All
go ahead, Runchi, finish.
no, I said that is it.
Oh,
every currency.
Jamaican yard say 2026 the government of India donated 15 machines. So them 15 machines they can be accounted for? Not even know.
Where then they yardy? Where then they? You know which government facility then they? Which government facility?
Somebody said send me the info.
Aduja, send the info in the inbox. All right, tomorrow we go. Which we want? What kind of info you want? Do you want the cat? Do you want the Zelle? Or you want the money, the e-transfer? Or you want to send it from a different country? We have Zelle, we have e-transfer, and we have a Scotia account we'll put up tomorrow. So tell me which one you want. So we'll try to get this done by Friday, you know, because starting weekend, me not go have time for
Him says Zelle, and somebody said, do you take Mexican pesos?
I don't think peso have no value at Jamaica.
No, but the peso stay with the cartel.
No, peso not no value.
You stay with your Mexican peso with Claudia Sheinbaum. We don't want that.
Oh, Molly said the machines were just donated a few days ago. Adija said Zelle, Munchi, so I don't know where you want though.
We want give him Zelle. How does Zelle go again, Bridget? Go back in the inbox. No, we not.
See, you want me talk about, but you're not easy neither.
What if we put the Zelle up in a public, you know? How do I work?
No, that
can't. Or we just go to Scotia. We could just work with Scotia because, you know, Zelle not going to work.
No, me can't put my Zelle out in a public like that.
See the right information here. Read it. Yes. And as of March 2026, the government of India. Look here, Jamaica Yard. If you are coming story coming good, I wonder if you're Andre assistant.
Wife start PM Canada India yesterday and PM got funeral done at West Kingston yesterday. That not make sense.
Yeah, come me see my funeral. Me say, what a funeral nice, man.
Karen funeral. No, remember Karen? When she did the interview, the swearing ceremony. You know who, you know? One ballet woman and her ear did dye blue. Blue greenish look.
You have a picture?
Yeah, me have to go send it.
Man.
Eh?
A 66?
Why? That them say 66 and dead.
Munchi, the rubber at the fridge.
Just drop.
Munchi,
not even sick and dead. Them say they just drop down. So just drop down.
So check it. Know that me, all right, Bertie. Know that me get rid of my nephew. Me I go see if there got any problem. Because I don't want to talk, you know, man. Sure. Me I check, Bertie. Me I check. I check.
40 fishing boat. What is?
I'm gonna check. Bertie. I'm gonna pay close attention to my bill next month. Any of my bill come to any high price next month, me I got drop down here. Come the night. It was Saturday, not yesterday. Yesterday was Karen funeral. When the Prime Minister gone to India, guys, because Saturday me see him a funeral. Sunday me see him a plant fruit tree. And when he gone this morning?
No, the funeral was Sunday, Munchi.
So when he met the fruit tree video?
Sunday morning.
So when he gone to India this morning?
They could never, I don't know.
Say Mali say India's Minister of External Affairs is in Jamaica. Okay, thank you, Mali.
So him never left the island, then Prime Minister.
The PM is not in India. Oh, it looks like India is here because I saw him in photo with Indians. No, Munchi, the Indian minister is in Jamaica. There's one video on TikTok say the Indian them about say they not have no fuel for cook them pot and them are struggling and suffer. But Miss Tank, the Indian minister say women not trouble people business. If you want to give a dialysis machine, we take it. For the business. It's a Theodore you have. One name Theodore Bertie. It's a two-door you have. Oh, it's a two-door. What do you mean a two-door? Like a French, we have a French door.
I must see refrigerator.
The foreign minister is in Jamaica. We're talking about Bertie, the French door fridge with the freezer down at the bottom. That's what they call them, right? What they call them? Bertie, type and tell me. You hungry, Lexi?
No, I'm tired.
Oh, the young people can't tired, so.
Munchi, your backside.
Good evening, Labour. Good evening, One Love. But even if you tell you good evening, or just regular evening, can you see all you know? You see all you One Love? Door indoor. You see all you One Love? Sub-Zero. What Sub-Zero mean, Cabrini?
Munchi 6:30 gone.
So go on if you want, no? The live will cut off with me up here. Go on if you want, sister, go receive all body cam. You know, like when the young people are about so old. Labor rights and comrades, good evening. Tomorrow we will be collecting a donation towards a worthy cause. We'll be putting up tomorrow the information, read the worthy cause. So please stop by and drop when you can drop and donate when you can donate. It is a one-time thing. It will not be repeated. We're just going to use it for this one-time thing because this labor right is blind and need our help. This is not a charity platform. This platform is to talk to the people of Jamaica and specifically the comrades who like to come over here and debate with me. I like to spend time and put them apart. Okay? So I don't want anybody to inbox me about no charity. This is not a charity program. You can inbox me if you got assessed and you're not hearing anything from the ministry re your roof program money. You can inbox me with your name and your TRN if you want to, and I can pass on the relevant information to the minister. If you are a labor right, if you are a member of the Jamaica Labour Party and you're a supporter in green shirt and you want me to check. If you want me to check, you want me to pass your information to the minister to check if you for your money there, inbox me the information. Okay? If you are a PNP, light a candle and find out we have a PNP platform. This offer is only for the labor rights. If you're in a labor right constituency and if you're in a PNP constituency, Westmoreland, and Hanover and Southeast St. James, and you get access, you're not hear nothing, inbox me. Inbox me and I will go and ask the minister the latest. And if you don't come from PNP constituency like Northeast St. Elizabeth, and you now get through the roof program, inbox me and I will pass on the information to the relevant authority. Only labor rights only. Labor rights from St. James, Southeast St. James, labor from South St. James, South St. James, sorry.
Not Southeast.
Not Southeast, yes. We know where we get that from. Labor rights from South St. James, labor rights from Northeast St. Elizabeth, labor rights from Westmoreland, right across Westmoreland, labor rights from right across Hanover. If you have an elderly parent, if you're a labor right and you have an elderly parent, inbox me the information if you want the person to get on the program that elderly people. Inbox me and I will pass on the information to the minister. I'm gonna get a new chip and I'm gonna give out that number, but only to labor right. You can call me, and I'm gonna pass on the relevant information to the minister for you. Only labor right. Only labor right. Okay? Only labor right, one love. If you're a labor right and you need some assistance with any government program, you want any information, inbox me. Only labor rights. All right? I have no time and space for any comrades. If you're from Clarendon, if you're from Clarendon at any of the 2 PNP constituency, send me a message and I'm gonna tell me what you want, and I'm gonna come have a big yellow book. I'm gonna write me information in me now. All the people who text me last night, yes, me not get to it yet because me get distracted. Me come online too early this morning. Me should have do that before me come. That will not happen again. Tomorrow I wake up, me go write off every single information that you guys sent me, and I'm gonna send it to Lexi, and she's gonna send it to the minister. And Lexi will ask the minister to give her a follow-up, or the minister will come on live Wednesday night and give you a follow-up. If he doesn't get the chance to do everything, when he finally get everything, he must send it to Lexi. Lexi will send it to me, and me go send it back to Uno. Only if you know a labor right. Only if you know a labor right. Only if you know a labor right. If you know a PNP, find a PNP platform. Okay? If you're a labor right, you want me to send a message to the minister for you, read the roof program or read any program that the Ministry of Labor and Social Security does, inbox me. Okay? I'm just going to pass it on to the minister, and the minister going to give me some information I can get back to you guys with, okay? No PNP to my box. No comrade to my DM. Only labor rights. All right, comrades? So you can't take that if you don't want, because I don't know, I'm not really business. Because remember, I don't work with the minister, and I work for myself. And anybody can ask the minister any question once you don't see him. So me exercise the same rights they want to have when me have to. It not sound good, but me agree. But me don't work with the minister, Marjorie. Me don't work with the minister. Me don't work with the minister of labor. So me can't say anything me want to say. And it's not like the minister send me go do nothing. And me take it up on my head because I want to help labor, right? Minister don't give me no work, Marjorie. Because when me ask the minister, me not tell the minister say I labor right to my people. I just ask him, say, minister, these people want to know. Me not gonna say minister, them people are labor right, you know. No, I'm gonna say minister, these person reach out to me online and they said you should check on these statuses for them. Yeah. No one love, you're not qualified. You're not qualified. Not never happened to Fitzjackson constituency. Not never happened to Fitzjackson constituency, my love. That thing never happened to over there. So you don't need no help. You're all right. Anybody set up for the roof program and they were assessed and they're still waiting to hear from the ministry, inbox me and I will pass on the info. If you are a labor right. Okay? If you are PNP, don't want to think about it. Okay?
Bridget, me inbox you. Madam Speaker, please maybe you accept me inbox so me can
check your WhatsApp, not girl.
All right, cool. And yeah.
But you can't go and go tape me now and carry me over the PNP platform because I don't know me not really business because me are bad people.
Munchie say me send one recording where Senator, me don't know who can play it. Me send it to your WhatsApp.
Senator, you don't have a wall program too. One name wall program. And by the way, guys, for the people
follow up one love.
And by the way, guys, to the people who tune into the minister program, we don't to tune in, but not listening. The minister said after his budget presentation, then we're gonna move towards the farm work and the H2B program. If you are a labor right and you have certificate in housekeeping, you have certificate in wagon, food and beverage, and you labor right, inbox me. Especially if you don't have experience. Especially if you don't have experience and have been on the program before, What a perfect.
You know, when me not look, when me not look on, well, on the next girl. One thing me not say, and me type it in the chat. Nobody not beg no work at Jamaica, you know. So, me not see nobody, I like, want going to the hotels to go work or anything like that. Everybody want go from work. So, nobody no want to stay home. No, sir.
Because they want the foreign money.
Sometimes you work more money here, so can be
but sometimes you have to work locally to get the experience before you go on the farm work program.
Madam Speaker.
Let's go a long time from 6:30.
No, me and Elizabeth make me a moderator from tonight. Cause me a delegate the people up in the box.
Make you a moderator for where?
Over your live tomorrow, where you go put out the receipt and something.
But the people don't really love you like that to make you moderator, my love. People hate to see you coming, you know. One Cairo say, all the labor right getting help, I need help for my little cousin. Cairo, who you vote for where there? I sound like you're a PNP. I'm going to tell you something, guys. You see, if you don't go up on the H2B program before, I don't never leave because of anything criminal or the boss never run, no. The minister want to go back on the program because it's easier to get to no hand back because we're already in the system. Because let me explain something to you guys because you not pay attention, you know, that is what I'm here for. President Trump, I never go out and vote. I never go out and vote, but I vote in COVID. You're voting at COVID when it was harder to vote, and in a regular time you don't vote. You're not serious, Carrie. You're a joker. You're serious. You're for voting and now you're about you only voting at COVID.
Bye, Madam Speaker.
You see me talk to me people them. In Navi? I talk to me people them before it cut off. People, President Trump changed the immigration rule and say they not give out no more permit for take up people if you can do H2B and farm work in America. Says the people who was already in this system, it is easier for them to get through. And people in America, all them do are change their status and go over to our next work because if you take on any new people, you have to pay $100,000. So now that the employer them don't want to pay the $100,000, so they might rehire people who are already in the system. So you see, if you don't go up on the H2B program before, and in this system already, you are the one that is going to be go first in the pool. So if you are labor right, you went on the H2B before, and you have certification, and your name good already, never go thief, nobody thinks out of the hotel, I got thief, nobody thinks out of the kitchen. You are the one that the minister is looking for, okay? Okay, guys, this is free information. Me I go now. You are the people where the ministry I look for because we have to go around President Trump's system and what President Trump want are 100,000 per new people. So if you hire new people, you have to pay for them 100,000. No employer not pay that. So that is why they not take on nobody. If you're in a system already, you not have to pay. All right. So if you don't know, so you have no certificate in a food and beverage, I don't have it in a housekeeping. I want to labor right, go on to no member of parliament for the H2B program, okay? Navisha say, me need a little help. I'm a mother of 5. I need a work. Navisha, what kind of work you can do with them? We are going to left them with. Come here, Navisha, we could talk. What you say? You need a work. Where you live and what kind of work you can do with the pit them and who we are going to left them with? Answer that in the comment section, okay? Answer that, Navisha. You have 5 children and you need a work. What type of work you can do and who you going to leave the children them with? Do you have a skill, Navisha? Do you have a skill? Answer me, sister. Nobody ask her we should vote for it, fabulous. We might run her so quick. We ask her. I have a housekeeping certificate. Do you have experience, Navisha? You have experience? And where you live? Cut budget, go on with the business. So we have on the farm down the cut budget. And on the planting. Navisha, where you live? Eh? Where you live, sister? She have experience. Where you live? Down on the north coast you live? Or in a town? Clarendon. Oh my God. Here we know, Navisha. There is no job for housekeeping in Clarendon. You will have to migrate. You'd have to migrate, Navisha, because no housekeeping job, no dear Frankfield, sister. You have to go migrate and like you have the children, them who you gonna left them with? Eh?
Yeah, you have to migrate, Navisha, because I say when me did